4 months. Pog. Keep up the good work. "19 months, wacky." Nearly 2 whole years of VH love. Met my best friend through your servers and I can't thank you enough. Is heart.
Hello, hello, hello. That's so awesome to hear. Ginger Storm met your best friend on through the servers. Pag, how we doing, Dylan? Hello, hello, hello. Woo! Neen. Neen, how are you, Neen? How are you?
7 months. Hello.
4 months, woo, and on update 8. Hell yeah! Today isn't actually...
Question mark?
Wait, what did that say? Any Prime subbers? Any Prime subbers? Today isn't actually supposed to be... Thank you. Today isn't actually supposed...
watch the streams BCZ of my job.
Aw, Sag. Today isn't supposed to be a patch day, but as always, like, we try and finalize things that we find after the first 2 days. An update 8 had a few things that we needed to fix, or like additions that didn't make it into the original. So we have a tiny patch today, tiny little patch with some big boy importances that we are gonna go through in a moment. And then I have a crazy idea of something I want to try out today. I don't know how viable it's gonna be, and it's gonna require quite a lot of materials to do. But I kind of want to try to make a Thorns set today. I want to try and make a Thorns set to pair with my Nova set, or to pair with my Nova build, so Nova Thorns. Because the amount of hits I was taking in the last stream, I was very tired, mind you. I did play really bad. I was running on 9 hours sleep for 3 nights. I was overly tired. But I think that there is something to it. I think that Thorns can be strong, but I may be wrong. I have never really tested it.
Server of my own, and I invited my family, and they are loving this package. Thank you, _HF.
Heck yeah!
Never gonna
so happy
give
to
you
hear
up.
that. Oh, is that Silent? Is that a Silent Foxy? What's up, Silent Foxy? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. I haven't seen you around for a while. Thank you, sir. Bonnie with 100% saying, I vote for Sunday patch day. Yeah, we're not going to patch today. We're not going to patch CurseForge today. Hellfire is a genius. The man has a brain like many few. I don't even know if that's a saying. But he said the simple fact that if we rush to patch today, CurseForge is closed from 5 PM today till 9 AM on Sunday. So if we do mess up, if there is any need for a hotfix after we push to public, people are screwed. Like, people will spend the entire weekend not being able to play. Because I was like, oh, it would be cool to patch on Thursday. You know, if we get there and everything is stable, we could do it. Because then people can game over the weekend. But he is so right. Like, that's such a big brain thought. And I didn't even think about it. So it's good to have friends and teammates, for sure. So no, we won't be patching CurseForge today. Patching on a Thursday is terrible for that specific reason. Because CurseForge is closed. Should anything go wrong, well, we have just screwed the weekend for everyone. So, yeah. Very smart saying. Very smart saying. Ugh. Aight. We got a hype train. Hell yeah. Megalith. How you doing, Megalith? I hope everything is good with you. I was enjoying yesterday, just relaxing a little bit. Playing some more Diablo with Stress was fun as well. And then just like paying attention to people reading patch notes and reacting to the game. I was watching the VODs. One thing I noticed is that no matter how much buffing we do, because I do believe that for the most, like, Update 8 was 95% buffs to the game. I think we can all agree, Dylan. No matter how much we do, a pessimistic outlook will always be pessimistic. So, for example, I want to bring into, like, when we were playing with Chosen Architect, he was, like, a little bit, like, down about certain things. And then I heard Kara talk about... Kara and Zine was talking about how bad it is that jewels, like, that they crafted jewels before the update. Pete also seemed very bummed out about that. So it made me realize, like, okay, we can't actually just buff things either, because if you have a pessimistic look at anything, it's going to be a negative at the bottom row, which is super interesting to me. Pete said something very interesting in his stream this morning. He said that RNG elements can many times leave the player with a negative feeling, so you're expecting it to be negative, and when it's positive, it's more like, oh, okay, well, that's nice. And so it's not positive anyway. I completely disagree with what he said. I think that that is very individual based. I think that it's probably a 50-50 split in humanity. Some people will look at things with a negative outcome. That's why we have the saying, glass is half empty. And some will look at it with a positive or input, as in glass is half full. So... I think I can never make a patch. I've learned this after update 8. I can never make a patch where a pessimistic person is going to look at it and get excited and happy. And I'm just going to stop trying to do that. Stop trying to get the pessimist to look at something positively, and I'm just going to focus on the people who have a positive input on things instead, because I think that's valuable. I think this life around a video game that is so unimportant in the greater scale of things, and I think it's more important that we try and find positivity. Now, I'm saying all of this, granted that the patch was a massive success, right? Update 8 was, you know, there wasn't a single negative Reddit thread,
you can take your snorkel off,
which is amazing.
Not in the water.
That is true, but I kind of like it though, Centrobit. I mean, the air is polluted and stuff like that, you know? As in, Barry has been in my base and farted several times. The game is in alpha. Of course, changes will affect people even if they are good. Yeah, but I don't know what you're meaning to say there. If you're meaning to defend the pessimistic look at things.
I rolled an Omega chest plate yesterday, and it was such an awesome feeling.
Hell yeah.
It'd be the same without the RNG.
Exactly. I don't know what you're actually saying. Of course, it will affect people either way. Of course, it will. But what I'm saying is, you can choose to have an pessimistic look at things or a positive look at things. And I think that choice is up to the individual. I don't think I should try and like chase to get the pessimist to become a positive person. I think that if you are pessimistic with things, that's okay. Like, that's a way of looking at things. And many times, that's a good thing. Good way of looking at things. You defend my point? Yeah. But like the point is more towards like the idea that it was a learning for me. Like, I developed as a human and I really enjoyed that. Like it made me happy to hear or to see this reaction. Kara was like, the main thing was that bummed out about jewels and stuff. Zine's first comment that I heard him say was, oh, it's fun that I've crafted up all the Votonic Silver. Like, the one thing that may affect you negatively, that's the focus. And that's interesting to me because that is true. Like, I need to understand these things in order to give all of you the best product I can give. But, that being said, this also goes back to like update 5 when we did the ability cooldown change. I got very offended, like I got very personally offended with the fact that people were failing to see the point of fixing the cooldown, fixing the mana cost and the power of the abilities. But now I can go back and think, wait, actually that made sense. It made sense that people who are going to have a pessimistic look at something are going to feel that way regardless, because they also do with a buff. And that's interesting. Like, I think that's valuable as hell. So I've had, to wrap this up, very much learnings of my brain and how humans work yesterday, which got me very excited and very happy.
Good. I can't wait to try out all the changes. Shame you had to fix my cheesy gear repairs tongue.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't even mentioned that bug fix yet. It will be in the official update 8 patch notes. But yeah, you're not supposed to be able to. I think there's another bug now though. But yeah, you're not supposed to be able to take boots and do this. Of course, that's kind of cringe that that's been in the game for a while. I think there's now another bug that's bad, but I can't remember what it was. Hopefully we have it fixed before Sunday. Great lesson. Yeah, exactly, Parsec. Great lesson.
Yes, call 85 stream in this snowy UK morning. Ran my 5x plentiful mine rune down last night.
Woo!
Got 1068 tor and copiously priest and echo.
Holy.
Thank you for an awesome party.
Holy.
Love from the cupcake
That
server.
sounds a lot of fun, dude. Sounds like fun. You also need to call them out on it if you get in a call with them. Obviously not on stream, else it will get toxic. No, what I'm saying is I'm okay with, like, I love everyone that I've invited to Hunters SMP. And I think it's a good thing that we have such a big spread of how people look at things. Like, that helps me. That's what I'm saying. It helps me that to realize that, okay, Zine went into this, and the first thing he commented on that I heard, I should say, was the Butotic Silver. That made me think, like, okay, maybe we should make, like, a backport recipe for them before Sunday. Kara's point with the jewels, for example, and the difficulty increase, that made me think, okay, is the difficulty too high? What's important before Sunday? Do we need shocking in before Sunday? So what I'm saying is, it is good to have both eyes looking at it, right? That's what I'm trying to conclude here. Pete's reading of the patch notes today, where he was pagging about everything until he got to jewels, and he actually got sad about the jewel change because it affects him personally, because his personal effort is affected. Whereas I look at it and think, okay, well, you know, it affects everyone. We've all had jewels and spent jewels on making tools.
Hello.
But this is a buff
What's
for
the difference
everyone,
between a watchmaker
for every
and a
new
jailer?
tool you make.
One sells
And I get
watches
excited.
and one watches sells. It's hard.
Okay, starting now. Okay, yes. What's the difference between watchmaking and a jailer? I don't even know these words. These two advanced English words for me. So yeah, maybe some idle crafting today, maybe, yeah. But more shield crafting. I don't know. There's been some new people joining. Today we're gonna read off part 2 of update 8. We're gonna take a look at the new things, or the fixes and changes, etc. And then I kind of want to try and build a Thorns set today. I kind of want to try and see if, because I haven't played around with Thorns, I don't know how viable Thorns is, right? I don't actually know how viable Thorns is, and how good it can be. But I'm picturing in my head, with the changes to chaining, so it's not a crowd control spell anymore, and cleave, so it's not a crowd control, it gives more broadness to, like, different builds. And I think Thorns may be a good thing. Thorns plus mana shield, that's an interesting one. I don't know how you could keep mana with that though. Maybe a phylactery will help. Your durability is gonna go down so fast, KekW. Neen, that's a very good point. Like, durability is a thing that I've learned a lot about lately.
Love the new outlook.
And I have
Much
a...
healthier. You can never please everyone.
Exactly, Hydra. I have a very interesting thought in my head right now. I have a very interesting thought in my head. Durability was one of the things we were playing around with as a negative in Season 2. And that's carried over to Season 3. I think we're getting to a point where Vault Hunters and gear crafting and all of these things is strong enough without necessarily punishing durability as much. Like, I'm even leaning more towards... we're never going to do this because it's bad for other reasons, but if you would have asked me a year ago, should gear ever be unbreakable? I would say hell no. It's like it's like removing a part of the game. Now I'm like, I can see a world where durability doesn't matter, where, like, gear, we don't play around with gear durability or infinite repair cores or whatever. I can see a world where that's viable. Because durability is not that fun to play around with. Now, I think that gear should take damage. I think there should be cost to maintaining your gear. But I don't know if we necessarily anymore with Hellfire's new amazing system need to have, like, a cap on repairs, for example. I don't know if I care as much about that anymore as I once did. Which is interesting, right? No, not mending. No, okay, mending is still broken and overpowered and breaks everything that has to do with gear maintenance in vanilla Minecraft. Mending sucks. Mending is a very bad mechanic. But just to get you the idea of where my brain is at, it goes back to the point where, okay, I'd rather avoid mobs than fight mobs. Why? Because I take durability damage, so I have to manage something else if I fight mobs. And that's kind of boring, right? We want people to fight mobs. You know what I mean? We want people to take the fights. Anyway, let's read off the patch notes. They're not long today. You ready, Dylan? Unlimited repair sounds very cool. Yeah, I mean, I think it's something that should be discussed in the dev team. And I would never have said that a year ago. Not even like half a year ago. But you see, you learn and you develop and you think about... And also the game is now so broad.
Thank you so much for this pack. I love it.
It's so broad that, yeah. I think there is a problem with it. And that is that you can... At level 100, you sort of end your gameplay loop with gear. But maybe that's fine. Like, that's level 100. You've spent 100 hours, 200 hours, or however long it takes if you boost yourself. Iskal, I have a question regarding durability. I recall something being said about durability damage being less in lower level vaults to balance out the lower amount of loot. I just want to clarify this as I've been trying to help boost in lower level vaults, and it feels like my gear just keeps melting. Artful Penny, there is a function in the game where if the vault is 21 levels below you, and I will explain why the weird number is 21, you take no durability damage at all. So if you're helping out a friend who's level 30 and you're level 60, your gear will take 0 durability damage, sir. The reason it's 21 levels is because it scales. You have an offset of your vaults 5 levels below you, they don't change. So if I run a level 67 vault, I get the same loot, I get the same everything. After 5 levels, they start tailing off, right? You start getting less loot. But as you get less loot, you also get more durability protection. So the 6th vault level below you, you have 5% durability protection. And then it's 5% all the way up to 21 levels below where it's 100% durability protection. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Aight. Let's have a look at the patch. Update 8, Part 2. Buffed and added... this is funny first point. Buffed and added a new implicit durability tier on armor pieces at level 59. Remember, the game wasn't scaled after level 50. The gear was, but gear was hypothetically scaled. Okay, they wasn't tested scaled. So now with new mobs, of course we need more durability as base. It's important. Otherwise, you know, it doesn't make sense. Scaled implicit durability tiers to have a cap for earlier durability rolls, making it more likely to get higher durability on the higher the gear piece. So you can no longer roll like tier 2 durability on like level 60. Your eyes burn, but pag. Okay, weirdo. Am I doing something wrong, sir? Why is this stupid thing here? Where's my cursor at? I can't see anything. I hate this. There. Scaled implicit armor, max tiers to allow for better base rolls earlier than level 50. Same outcome as above. Yeah, so now... basically, it buffs the minimum roll. All of these are buffs, by the way. These 3 things are buffs. These are heavy buffs. Added inscriptions to black market. I forgot about that when we released update 8. Fixed vendor room having the wrong values in sales. I had it fixed locally, but I hadn't pushed my file, so that was kind of cringe. I don't know if anyone went into a vendor mode yet. Or vendor room. Buffed the amount of shopping pedestals in vendor room. Yep, same here. There's 2 changes that was done like a week ago, but I had forgot to push the files. Very cringe. Updated recipes for all inscriptions. This is important. So the recipes for inscriptions were very hypothetical. And I think I mentioned this already. They needed to be changed. So this is talking about the Omega ones. They now cost 4 Echo Gem as a base instead of 2. That's the change. And then inscription pieces, because they are quite frequent in loot, it requires 16 to craft an Omega piece. To give you some context, this would still mean that 1 vault is enough to get enough inscription pieces to craft 1 Omega room. If we are to compare Mine and Berry's vault that we ran with Living. The mine room cost 8 Echo Gems. I still think that this is probably cheap. Because what this does is that it incentivizes you to craft a mine room, a mine inscription, if you have lots of plentiful catalysts. Remember, you can combine them, right? You are very likely to get back the 8 Echo Gems in a 4 times plentiful mine. Very likely, because you only need 2 ores, 2 Echo ores. But we may try this out today. We may actually run down a mine room today. And also what this does is that it gives a little bit more value to the Crystal Caverns. The Crystal Caverns cost no echo. No echo at all. So I think it's fully viable. If you're like looking for Alexandrite, I think Crystal Caverns is a great thing to craft. Because they're very cheap, right? They're very, very cheap. A stack of Larimar, that's just like... Pff. So what it does is it makes it so that if you do go the route of like crafting yourself a mine rune, well, you know, Pag. You're probably gonna invest some catalyst into that run, right? Which is good. Tango! Happy birthday, Gregory! Bonnie with 100% saying lies. You cannot get echo from 2 ores. You need at least 4 ores to get 4 gems. Because first 2 will be 0 gems. Oh, Bonnie, I think your pessimistic comment is supposed to be on reddit.com/r/VaultHuntersMinecraft.
Finally, I can catch another stream.
How you doing?
I've missed a few since I was sick in the hospital. 8 months and counting. I've been watching you since season 1 though. Just couldn't sub until recently.
I'm a funny guy.
Thanks, Kyle, for all you do for your community.
Thank you so much.
You've been a bright spot for me for a long time.
And I appreciate it so very much. Thank you so much, Jojo. Thank you so much for the tier 2 8 months. A nice message. Just a clarification on Bonnie's standing. Bonnie is an amazing supporter to Vault Hunters and always have a very anti-Iska look at things, which helps me a lot. So I should just say that. I'm not being mean. I feel like I'm close enough to Bonnie after all these years, and they're also part of the Discord crew, so the Goblin Champion crew. So no offense, I hope, Bonnie. But yeah, seriously, go on Reddit with that, please. Make sure you type it like that. A little bit more paragraphs. Okay. Let's continue. Added a button to render wardrobes in fully opaque. This was actually something that Pepper did very quickly. It was suggested on the stream last time, so he added this button. I gotta say I like it more. Specifically with shaders. I'm probably gonna render them fully opaque, if I'm honest. That looks so clean, so much cleaner, to me at least. I like that. Although I did like the hologram thing, but with shaders it doesn't look good.
Amazing game.
With shaders it looks weird. I like it. He also fixed the rendering bug, but that was already fixed.
Miss Kyle, thanks for this game.
Hashtag addicted. Thank you, Tom P. Thank you, sir. We passed the 2-year mark. I missed that anniversary. Oh, Tyler, sir. Removed armor break chance for Wither Skeletons. So this was an old Season 2 thing, where we played with durability, and I removed it yesterday. So Wither Skeletons actually silently broke your gear more. We may play around with this again with another mob, but I don't think it should be with a main mob in the Nether theme. That's why my gear took so much damage. I didn't realize until afterwards when I went through the files, when we ran the Nether Vault. New gear modifier. Shocking. Has a chance to crowd control. Shock mobs in a radius on hit. Pag. It's not implemented as I imagined it. Hellfire has implemented it a bit differently, but I think it's good. I always trust Hellfire with when it comes to gear. He's a very clever man. We'll see if it needs a buff or if it's good as we go. But basically, you cannot roll it alongside. I suppose I can show in this thing. Shocking. Yeah, there it is. You cannot roll it alongside chaining. It's a separate thing. Personally, I think that my Nova build will do better with a shocking weapon than a chaining weapon, because I have the AoE from Nova. Oh no, it's a chance-based thing? Yes, that's what I didn't actually expect it to be a chance-based. I described it as being exactly like chaining, so it shocks an amount of mobs, always, 100%. But I made the tiers, I made the legendary tier be 100%, so you can actually achieve 100% shocking. And it respects the entropy thing, so it's not like you're gonna keep failing. The rolls are pretty high. Yeah, you saw the groups there. That's the first 2 groups. That's level 0 group. Here, shocking for full transparency. This is the level 0 group. This is the level 40 group, and then the level 65 group is 51 to 75, I think. Something like that. I shouldn't leave it in there. I always leave it in there. Why is it a radius? I don't know. It was how Hellfire implemented it, and we'll test it out. We'll test it out if it's the better way of doing it, or if we should rethink it. Okay, I think the radius can be very interesting, though, to be fair. Imagine if you want a crowd control feature. Honestly, I kind of like the radius thing. If the radius is static. The radius is something like 2 or 3 static, right? On the hit mob. I think that makes it interesting, because imagine when you have 5 mobs and shocking 3. That's gonna feel kind of weird, no? Like, so you want a crowd control, but you have no control over which mobs you crowd control. Do you know what I mean, Dylan? With chaining it was fine because it was damage as well, but this doesn't deal damage. Radius would be really good for dungeons, for example. Yeah, good point, Tango, good point. I just think it gives the player a little bit more control, and remember that we're trying to, with the RNG elements of the game, we're trying to give a little bit more control. But maybe it's maybe the amount of the percentages are too low and stuff like that. So we'll see. Are you going to finish the hammer today? I need. Where's my hammer chest? It's in here. I still want another 2 hammer. Oh yeah, if we run a mine room, I definitely want to finish it. But I still. So this. Wait, this gives me. What does this give me? Is 3 the bait? Oh, actually, this would make it a 7x7, wouldn't it? Yeah, this would make it a 7x7. Oh, I would like 1 more at least, so I have a 9x9. But I broke down the VOD die so we could craft some jewels. Anyway, let's go back here. Cake Vaults now rolled +2 mob health as well as 2 mob damage. This was with what me and Barry spoke about. But can now roll up to 4 positive modifiers per cake, previously 2, which is still guaranteed as minimum. So it's random now if you get more than 2 positive per cake. I think that will add a little bit more depth to it so that it's not super static. It's still going to average out at 3, so it's a little bit of a buff and a nerf because of the mob health. But yeah, it's probably good. We'll see. Bounty updates. Scav and completion tasks now respect level requirement, PAG. Scaling tiers on level 30 and 50. Bounties also now have difficult differences and the rewards reflect it. Added elixir as a completion bounty. Changed early game viability of bounties to make it easier to progress through the early learning stages. This is huge for the game and goes well with update 8 being like focused on early game. Increased maximum vault size from level 50 plus, PAG. Soul values added to the new scavenger items, PAG. Fixed snow wolves not scaling, PAG. Guardians in Hunt the Guardians objective now give more experience when killed. This is interesting. So this means that I believe that the Hunt the Guardians is the highest XP rewarding objective now. Maybe Cake is higher because, yeah. I should also add like Cake XP bugged, fixed. Wardrobe. Rendering, bug fixed. But yeah, I think so. The more guardians you kill, the more experience you get, basically. On this, I do have a little bit of a note to make. I don't even know if this is possible, but I'm going to check with Vutax when he wakes up, or tomorrow, or some point. Eventually, I want to make it so guardians deal 0 durability damage. I don't want the objective to be for you to feel like you're taking more durability damage because you have to complete an objective. So ideally I would like it to be like that. 8 XP per guardian, KW, yeah, that's gone. Alright, and then I've done this. I've done this for full transparency. Here's another thing that we want to do before Sunday. Factory Room is getting an update. Finally. PAG. And I can tell you how it's going to work. The central path of the factory room is completely cleared. So you can actually skip the factory room now without getting, you know, destroyed. There's no central spawner that's unbreakable in the middle anymore in the updated factory room. And the crates have ambush spawners like they had, so you have to opt in to get the crates. I also think that one of the crates, or there's a possibility for a super crate. That has to do something with netherite, but I'm not entirely sure. So very, very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. We're also getting a full bounty update before Sunday. Much more variation in tasks. Much more overworld / vanilla tasks. For example, Heart of the Sea gathering, tridents, nautilus shells, stuff that aren't in the crystal that you can hand in. We already have Kill the Wither and a few others. Kill the Dragon. There will be more of those. Still no Eternal fix, question mark. God Damn it. No, still no eternal fix, sir. More variations in rewards, better scaling from level 0 all the way through. Seals will get the recipe fixed to not have Dreamstone. Yeah, so we spoke about that last time. It is my intention that before we patch, we remove the Dreamstone of the seals so that they're not gated behind level 24. Yeah, 24. And with all of this, I would like to take this opportunity. I don't know if it was publicly announced yet, but I would like to say a big welcome to Mr. Greg, who has his birthday today. And as a birthday gift, we have invited him to the development team. And he is actually responsible for the bounty update, and for the factory room update, and for a few other things like the Guardians. Tango Frags has been a massive help these past few days. The man is a madman. He knows the structure of Jasoning very well. And I'm very, very happy to have him on the team to help out with things. Great addition. Works like a maniac. Never sleeps, by the way. And yeah. We're listing stuff we want fixed. Okay, still no junk management fix. What is the wrong thing with junk? Is it the price? What was it? I can't remember what it was. Is it the cost of the junk identifier that needs to be... I can't remember. There is something. Priority? Oh, priority? Wait, so it doesn't take priority in the top left corner? Oh, that's weird. Backpacks take prio? Even if they are... Okay, interesting. Yeah, that needs fixing. See, I don't even know about it. Bag. Alright, so where do we start today? As I said, I'd really like to make a Thorns build, if possible. I don't know if it's possible, though. It may cost me a lot of resources. The very first thing I need is a really good Thorns damage shield. That would be the very first thing I need. I don't even know the ranges of Thorns that can roll on my level. So that would probably be good to find out. And the way I could find that out is take this shield. No, actually, craft a new shield. Yeah, craft a shield. Identify it. And then keep re-rolling it. Or maybe I have a fundamental Thorns thing. I don't think so, because I have a lot of old ones that no longer works. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to organize this first. Get rid of all of the broken ones. It's funny that this works. I kept that, but I didn't keep all of them. I messed up. Some people are going to get annoyed that they can't use their old fader. Actually, if you're watching this, make sure you use up your this is on armor, yeah. Make sure you use up your faceted focuses before the update if you're planning on using them. Because, yeah, as you can see, some of them won't work after the update. Cool. Very cool. Alright, so I got a scrappy shield. Is Thorns damage a prefix or is it a suffix? It's a prefix. Okay, so we could just roll this to find out. You're aware we can just configure them to work as they did before? Oh, hello, Hell. Yeah, I could add them back. I could probably add them back, Hell. I don't know why I didn't think that I deleted any, because I know we talked about this, Hell. I don't know if it actually matters that much, but yeah, you are right. You are right, sir. Hell, did you hear my my thing that I haven't written anything about yet? I don't know how possible it is. Oh yeah, I did remove the offensive one. No, wait. Oh, this is so stupid. I know what I've done wrong. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make sure they work, Dylan. I see what I've done wrong, Hell. I'm looking at the Jason now. Oh, that's so cringe. Okay, so what I've done is... Pag? Oh no. Let me explain. Hellfire had this lesson with me. He's like, okay, here's how you fix it. Yeah, Hell, I haven't said it on stream. I've only commended you for how a big brain you were with the update not being on Thursday because of CurseForge closing. Everyone understands that we should patch on Sundays, never on a Thursday for CurseForge. Everyone agrees with you. The only other thing that people were a bit shocked about was shocking being percentage-based. They don't like that. But I said we test it out and we see. And there are definitely merits to it. But we may have to think about the groups. So we haven't really missed much about you. But okay, here's what I've done, Dylan. So Hellfire had a lecture in how I made it, how I would make them work, the previous ones in the patch. And I was like, oh, okay. So I shouldn't delete them, I should do this. Okay, thank you, Hell, I said. And then I went to do the file with all the faceted focuses, Dylan. As I did the file, I decided I wanted to clean up the naming, okay? They used to be called something like mod group mana add. I thought that was confusing for myself, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna name them focus, and then whatever they do. Mana. Focus, mana regen. Focus, damage, etc. I forgot to change the old ones, so they're still called mod mana instead of focus mana. So it's a super easy change. So in update 8, your old faceted focuses will work. Totally just a miss for me. Good that I just smelted them down in the soul shards. Bag. Okay. Enough of that. I want to see the range of thorns. So that's tier 1. Oh, there's a tier 3. Okay.
Is there a plan for a soul shard set?
Soul shard set? Not today. Not today. Can I... Wait, can I actually craft that as well? Let's nullify this boy. Am I at the level where I can... Because if so, I may have a higher tier as well that I could find in the archives. Yeah, I can craft that. Pag. So what's the next tier then? Actually, I'm just going to check the files because the webpage is not updated yet. We need to update the webpage. Gear. Let me just check. Shield. Thorns. Thorns damage. Oh, there are many tiers. Okay. So the legendary, the highest thorns damage you can get 120% legendary. Level 91 is the next tier for me, I think it looks like. No. Level 71. Oh, I just reached level 71. I can get 70% on my level. 70%. Or I can guarantee this tier. Alright, so let's start by making some shields. Am I silly for being excited about this?
Woo, 8 months. Hashtag never ever leaving. Love the work that has gone into update 8.
Thank you, sir. Yep, it's been very good so far. 120% damage. Yeah, so it's not chance, it's damage. The problem is going to be building chance. Every gear piece probably has to have chance. I'm doing this partly because I want to see how viable it is, but I also am doing this because I haven't seen a single person do this. Have you guys seen anyone build with thorns, Dylan? Is there any thorner out there that you guys have seen? I haven't seen a single person doing thorns damage. No. So that means crafting requires bronze now. Yep, we made it a little bit more streamlined. So that's interesting, right? So who is going to balance this if not me, right? If I can play around with it, then I will find what's imbalanced, if anything, with it. Because all the figures with thorns are completely hypothetical right now. They're completely hypothetical. Let's do a little gamba. 9 pieces. Highest outcome, yeah? Highest outcome. Scrappy, common, rare, epic, or mega. We need a level 71 shield, so it needs to be a new one. I can't use any of my old ones. I did, and it was pretty weak. Yeah, I mean, it may be too weak. Like the Thorns chance range. While you guys are gambling, by the way, let me have a look at the Thorns chance that we can get per piece. Thorns chance. Yeah, the Thorns chance is very low. They may need some more...
Big 3-0. Hope you're good, dude.
Hell yeah. There are only 3 tiers of Thorns chance. I actually don't... I think I made a mistake here. There are no legendary tiers for Thorns chance. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna fix that while you are gambling. I'm not gonna update it though on the server. I don't think we can, but just so I remember for next time. Oh no, maybe we can actually update it. But regardless, even though we're missing legendary tiers of Thorns chance, why are there only 3 tiers of Thorns chance? That's kind of weird. That is kind of weird. So level 12 has 3 to 6%. Level 41 has 7 to 9%. And level 68 has 10 to 12%. Wait, am I looking in the wrong place? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. My bad. There are legendary ones. There are legendary ones. Wait. I'm looking in the completely wrong place. 1 second. Just push to get... No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, here are the real values. Level 0, 3 to 6%. Level 28, 7 to 9. Level 55, 1 to 12. Or 10 to 12. Level 80 is 13 to 15%. So 15% is the highest you can get outside legendaries. And legendary Thorns chance are terrible. They're 16% flat. That's awful. I can tell you that without even starting to play around with this. That's not gonna feel good to find a legendary one. Yo! Livia, thank you so much for the mega raid, sir. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. We're just in the middle of a gamble. How are we looking on the gamble? How did we do, Dylan? Did we do good? Did we make sure we don't get Twitch banned? Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's awful. That's a budget gamble if I ever saw one. But okay, we may not be any people here yet. So it's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Here we go. We have 13% on Scrappy, 25% on Common, 31 Rare, 18 Epic, and 12 Omega. Scrappy stands after 1. Scrappy stands after 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! Scrappy takes it home. Scrappy takes it home. Okay, I don't think we can get away with a Scrappy shield for this build. We'll have to craft more. Congratulations, Scrappy. We'll do it again. We'll do it again, okay? I'll run the prediction now. I'm aiming to craft 9, but if I can't craft 9, it's whatever, how many ever I craft. And I have no proficiency. New Gamba is up. That was very sad. Bronze, and then I need more alloy. By the way, there were a few things that didn't make it into the patch notes on update 8. That was my fault because there was such a big patch. Another thing we did, we changed the cost to be bronze instead of gold so that it's more streamlined. But we did actually add in the recipe that I know a lot of you are going to be happy about. This recipe here. It bothers my OCD a little bit that the Volterite ingot is not on the left though. It's annoying. But yeah, this recipe got added in. Bag. Keep gambling, Dylan. This gamba is looking a little bit better. Makes me happier. Make sure I don't get banned from Twitch. It's important. It's very important. Okay. Oops. Okay. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. God damn it. It's because I have the book in my hand. There we go. It's still 9. Still 9. I thought that was the recipe. No, according to Tango Frags at least, this has changed. It used to be Vault Ingot and Volterite Ingot, which doesn't make sense because this is the bottleneck for crafting. Yes, you will need the carbon to craft, but honestly, once you're done with mods, or once you're through mods and you can mass craft, carbon is not gonna be problematic. I think carbon is still in a good spot, and so is chromatic iron, with all of the chromatic iron additions. So the whole idea with it is, of course, to make vault scrap valuable, right? So if you look at my storage system, I've smelted down so much vault scrap, and I still have vault scrap laying around. Hopefully with crafted modifiers costing Volterite and stuff, it's gonna feel better. Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the 53 months. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much, sir. Alright, here we go, here we go. 24 Scrappy, 35 Common, 20 Rare, 9 Epic, and 12 Omega. Scrappy stands. Rare, Scrappy, you're out. Common, you're out. Pag. Ooh. Okay. Will we get better? Another rare. That's good. Here's another thing that I may have to rebalance is maybe the durability on shields. I haven't touched that since like level 20. We'll see. It's good that I play around with this. Congratulations, Rarers. 20% takes it home. Didn't even see a common. Alright, that's enough crafting for now then. I take this shield. It has 2 prefixes. I kind of want resistance alongside with this. Yeah. No. Okay. Let's think about this. Is knockback resistance a good suffix for me? I don't even know what suffixes I can roll. Because I'm thinking chaotic focuses here, right? Honestly, I'm thinking that this is pretty good, but I may need the tier 4 thorns. Knockback would probably be pretty good with thorns. Yeah, true. Let's see what suffixes exist. I think it's only avoidance, knockback, and durability. I can't think of any other suffix. Slowness hit on... Oh, slowness cloud when hit. Yeah, that would be the dream. Slowness cloud when hit would be the dream. Slowness cloud is so damn good. That must be the dream. Slowness when hit. Right, Dylan? Do I need a better shield than rare? Like, an Omega shield can obviously have 3 prefixes, which would give me resistance, health, and thorns. That would be the goal. But to start out the build, is this a good start? 20% block chance. How much block chance can I get on my level? Just checking the files again, because webpage not updated. Level 78 is a tier. I can get 25% on my level. 25%, yeah. This also goes back to the block chance being removed on chest plates, which was originally not even an intended thing I did. Alright, tell you what if we start with this? What if we start with that? What else do we need to do? Because of the gear pools right now, the gear pools are pretty bad with Thorn's chance. We're definitely going to need to take the talent, I think. We're definitely going to need to take this. And this is also quite terrible. Like, in order for this to be exciting, I think we need to be like an 80% chance. Which is not possible currently, I don't think. And I guess I still want damage. Those are dead. Yeah, I still want damage percent increase, for sure. 100%. These have 5% thorns already. Oh, mana regen and thorns as well. Or knockback resistance. This is completely new for me. Oh, that's... Yeah. Okay. Any chance you can change the sound of thorns? It hurts my brain and I could never build thorns for that reason. See, I haven't thorned enough, so I don't even know the sound off by heart. Okay. The item quantity would be better if it's mana regen, but other than that, this is a chaotic focus job here. Yes. Nay. Damn, I ruined them on the last piece. Okay, I'm gonna save these on the side, because this is what the leggings should look like, I think. Minus the item quantity. I think mana regen would be better. Level them all down advantage is in the end? Yeah. Bag. It's gonna take some time to get this build going. Ooh. Okay. These are pretty good leggings. I don't even know if I want to change these. Like, these may be just good for other reasons. Not for the Thorns chance, though. That's pretty damn good leggings. I don't know if I want to continue gambling on them. 10 health is pretty paggers. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we keep them for now in this chest. This is the do not modify chest. Oh, these would be good if I can roll high Thorns chance here. Other dodge. Ooh. Remember, with the new edition of the new bronze room, don't think we need to worry about bronze at all at the moment. Okay, let me think about this for a second. Have I already discovered that this is probably not going to be a very viable thing because of the missing tiers? Or is it okay for me to say missing tiers? I feel bad when I do things like this because I'm like, oh, Iskal is making a change because he wants to do this and is not viable at the moment. What about everyone else? I see that point. But back to what I said earlier, if I don't discover it, who's going to discover it? You know, it's my job to discover what's wrong or what's not good enough or what's too good. I tried it and it's not the greatest. I mean, I don't want it to be OP. I don't want it to be the best thing you can do in the game. Definitely not. But it should be a viable build. So let me go through the groups for you again. 12% is the best I can get outside Legendary on level 71 per gear piece. So let me see. What's that times 4? That's 48%. Plus the talent. Like, we're just min-maxing here, right? Plus another 12% in the talent. That's 60% Thorns chance. That's the maximum I can get. I think that if you focus Thorns chance on my level, 60% chance should probably be the average. No, 50% should probably be the average. Max should probably be around 80%. Tank talent, the tank ability is not, it needs fixing. This, I don't actually know if this stacks with Thorns right now. Maybe it does. But this is getting rebuilt on Saturday probably. So, oh, sorry, not on Saturday, next week. In update 9, Tank and Ghost Walk are both going to get some updates, as well as Mega Jump Drill. And, like, Mega Jump. Mega Jump as a whole is going to get some updates. Maybe also Mana Shield. I can't remember. I'm going to have to get Tango Frag's help with that. Vault today and 5 question marks. Yeppers. Yeppers. Okay, so what's the option here? What if we build a non-Thorns chance heavy build? Dylan, where would you expect on level 70? Where would you expect the Thorns chance to be if you max? Is 60% talent and full gear. So every gear piece has to have 12%, which is quite difficult to get. Is that like a good... let's see. So every other hit you reflect the damage. 75%? More like 80, 85. Level 60, it should be 75%. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think 75 to 85% around that should be maxing. And the cool thing with our gear system is that we can make it be a binomial distribution. So what that means is we can make the average more common than the peak. If that makes sense. So we can make it be like, you know, you have a curve that looks like this. To make it very simple. Alright. So when you roll something on gear, it's most likely going to be in the middle rather than like this would be the completely random one. The completely random one is more fun when you have fewer groups, but when you start having like 6 outcomes, then completely random can sometimes feel a bit bad. So then that's why you want to do stuff like this. Is what I've learned. Interesting. Very interesting. Bell curve. It's called binomial distribution in maths. Pumpkin curve. 10% per level, so 70% where you are now, says Angry Dad. I think it's also weird. I think it's also feel bad if we speak early game. I'm gonna take some notes. So are everyone in agreement that Thorn's chance probably needs some buffing? I don't think it's a big problem for Thorn's damage. I think Thorn's damage is a pretty good look right now. Pretty okay. But is everyone in agreement that Thorn's chance probably needs a bit of a buff? Mind you, this hasn't been changed since I removed it from shields. So when I originally made these groups, that would have meant that there was 12% extra on shields that no longer exist. So the original design actually featured 72% on my level as max. 72% max on my level, which is closer to the 75%, right? So it may just be that I haven't cared about it. How is damage calculated? Based off your damage? Yeah, based on my damage. So if I'm holding my sword, I'm fighting, and then I take a hit, I will return 58% damage if I have no other source of damage. Which is significant. That's significant. We could also sway it the other way around, but I think that's more boring. So you could also argue that instead of raising the chance, we could keep the chance low, but make the damage overscale. So let's say that we make it, okay, max on your level is 20% Thorn's chance, but the damage you can deal is like 300 or 400%. So you deal more damage when Thorn's chance procs. But I think that makes it a little bit... That makes it more RNG based than controlled RNG, right? Does that make sense, Dylan? It makes it more towards the whole, oh, I may do a lot of damage. And RNG damage never feels good. Like, same with block chance. Block chance is also really hard to, like, tangibly... We have this sound, we have the feeling of taking no damage. That's enough, luckily, for block. But parry, for example, last season, where we had no visual indicator of it happening... was always bad on lower levels. Like, it didn't feel good. You didn't feel it. So I think a higher chance and keep the damage where it's at now, 60%, 70% if you're lucky. If you get something legendary, a legendary shield, you can get like 85%. That's cool. That's good. But you need to be able to control when that procs. And how do we do that? Well, we make sure that you can craft Thorn's chance on your gear and build your build thereafter. You want chance high because you should avoid getting hit at all. Yeah. I mean, with a Thorns build, I'm not saying that you should be avoiding getting hit. Like, my plan is we build tanky with some damage increase, some of the orange damage increase, and then we go with a shield like this. And now we dive in, we build a high damage sword, so maybe not even chaining. Like, maybe we go with just, you know, do I have one of the old swords here? Where have I kept my old swords? Have I scrapped them all? We get like an axe. We get an axe like this, but with better implicits and holy. I think it's fully viable, but I think the Thorn's chance is probably too low at the moment. Nova specialization idea. You take damage for a set of time after the timer is up to you to release the collected damage out in radius. That's very cool, absorbing damage and then dealing it back. I don't know if it should be a Nova spec though. Wouldn't it be much cooler if it was like an on-hit AoE? I love that idea. I love that idea. Accumulate damage and then poof, deal it back. So like every 10th hit or something is a massive explosion. What are you going to do with the tank spec? So tank spec... This ability has a lot of work to be done with it. A lot of work to be done with it. The very first thing tank needs to do is make it so you take 0 durability damage while you're in tank. Right? It's really weird that it's not like that. It makes it so that no one wants to touch this ability. But we obviously have to make it so you take no durability damage while you're in tank. For sure. Like, otherwise it's just bloop. And then I think what I want to do is I want to make one specialization based on shield. So if you wear a shield, you double your block chance or something while in tank. And then another specialization based on thorns. So you can get to 100% thorns chance, and you buff your damage as well. Maybe mana shield spec for the damage. That would be interesting. Yep. I like that actually. That's very, very, very clever. So like a specialization for mana shield that absorbs the damage and then you deal it back. Oh, you could deal it back when you go out of mana shield. Dude, that's a very cool idea. That's a very cool idea. So you run into a dungeon, you take hit, and then you press to disable mana shield, and you just boom, blast everything around you. Oh.
I'm in love with the new update and can't wait. Also, 21-month pog.
Yeah, Dowski, yeah. So it explodes like a Nova, fair. But it's gonna feel really cool because you press the button to to go out of mana shield, and it just explodes around you. Imagine the playstyle that would incentivize. It would incentivize you, like, you become the bullet. You become the bullet. You run it. It's kind of like a Nova build, but Nova is different because maybe it's not different enough. Maybe mana shield need to do like a beam of damage in front of you. Mana shield, I don't know. Why choose it over Nova? Yeah, that's... I mean, it would pair well with Nova. Maybe it pairs too well with Nova. No, maybe it's just on the next hit, right? So envision this instead. Never mind what I said. Envision this instead. It would be a super boss killer if it would be single target. Envision this instead. As long as the mana shield specialization is active, all damage you take builds up in a little pool. Your next hit clears the pool and adds the damage that you absorbed with mana shield, and makes your blow a radius blow, like a cleave. I think there may be something there. It can't be damage numbers though, because zombies deal a lot less damage than the player deals. The player is hitting for like, I don't know, 150. A zombie hits for like 5. So but what's interesting with this actually is that the less resistance you have, the more damage you will deal on your next hit. Can thorns proc off a blocked hit? Yes, it can. Yes, it can alternate right. Yes. Tango, could you write this down? Or Dowski, one of you, could you write this down so I don't forget it? There is definitely an ability update here. There's definitely a new ability here, which is really cool. And the way I think it should work is damage taken while in mana shield. There's a mana shield specialization. Counts towards a charged attack. When you attack the next time, you will deal the damage that you've absorbed in a radius. Boom. So it doesn't cost any mana. Therefore, it is very different to how Nova works. The mana cost is for when you have mana shield active. Retribution. Yeah, Retribution, exactly. That's a good name for it as well. Please, someone write that down for me. Okay, where are we at with this? What do we conclude with our little play here? We could try and do a low budget Thorns chance build, but I feel like the way Thorns chance is right now, I feel like I've already learned that it needs buffing the tiers, which I could do live. I don't think that Pete would mind reloading I don't think Peter is sitting here building a Thorns build. That would be very weird. And that it would only affect the visuals of, like, it would say the wrong tiers. But it would take me a little while because there's so many files I have to edit for it. And with the crafted prefix or suffixes, it would be even more. Oh, I wanted to check another thing. It felt like Thorn's chance had a lot less chance to occur, but maybe that was wrong. No, it didn't. Okay, just RNG. All right, help me out with the tiers. I think one problem with Thorn's chance is that it starts at 3%. When you're level 0 to get like, oh, I get 3% Thorn's chance, that's like feel bad. So I'm gonna move Thorns up to start at like level 15, and that way I can start it higher. This is actually something that Hellfire wanted us to do with everything else. But I can see that the Thorn's chance here is based off Thorn's chance existing on shields, which they don't. I removed that like in update 5, but I didn't ever care about updating the rest. Okay, so then I'm gonna read out my examples, chat, and you can help me out with this, or you can see what you think about this. Now, what's important to keep in mind when doing stuff like this is that we're talking per gear piece, so you have to be like, it has to be quite conservative because you have 4 gear pieces. 62 is a good tier level, 43 is another good. What did we say? We said that we want to be able to hit 80%. Oh, this is going to be difficult because we have a talent. Once again, a talent screws it up for me a bit. makes it difficult for me to think about these things. Alright, how about this? How about this? Dylan, are you ready with the comments? Noting. Okay. So Thorn's chance will start on 15, level 15, and it can maximum roll 9, 6 to 9, 28, 10 to 13, 43, 14 to 16, 62, 17 to 18, 75 is the max tier, and they can roll up to 20%, 19 to 20 per gear piece. So that gives you 80% chance per gear. 92 with the talent. 92 with the talent. So now you're really investing everything into it, right? And mind you, like if you do go a Thorns build, it's probably better to go the damage thing, because every damage you gain extra is valuable. The legendary would be at level, let's see, so that -2. So already at level 43, you would be able to get a legendary Thorns that can do up to 25% chance. But when we speak about legendary modifiers, it is not viable to think that you have 4 legendary, right? The second legendary one would unlock at level 62, and it could give you 35%. That may be too high. Maybe I move that down to 30%.
Much love to you and the Devzisk heart.
Maybe I move that to 30%. So at level 75, with you perfecting every gear piece, max roll every gear piece, and put all your points in the talent, you can have 92% Thorns chance. I think that's fair. If you go all in on this thing, you should be able to max it. Or almost have it perfect. Right? 30 is better for the legendary tier 2. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Make it actually sounds like a viable build? Yeah. We just have to be careful so it doesn't feel like an overpowered thing. But you know what? You know what we've also learned now, Dylan? Suffixes are expensive. No? Suffixes are expensive. You have mana regen in suffix, you have item quant, you have item rarity, you have durability. Thorn's chance being a suffix makes it so that we can actually be pretty generous on it. Like we have been now, in this example. I honestly think that's a very, very valid statement. Would the talent be worth it? Realistically, I'd go for the legendary gear modifier instead of the talent. I think that statement is the perfect statement right there, right? The talent gives you controllable RNG. You can choose to add it. I think the talent sucks, by the way. I think most of our talents are bad. I want to change most of our talents. But as long as we have them, you can't really say I would rather go for our legendary, because the chance of you getting a legendary modifier when you identify gear, I think is 2%. So 1 in 50 is legendary, okay, of found gear, and then it has to roll Thorn's chance. It exists, and it's a great thing when you find it, and when you find it, maybe that's when you do the build. But until then, it's not something that you can control. Make sense? You see what I mean, sir? Okay. Yeah, this feels a lot better. It's a lot better. So ideally, I want to get to level 75 before I start building. Before I do this build. I just had a spider jockey on an elite spider. What? Dude, that's awesome. I love that. I love that. That's very good. Very good. We're going to run down a vault in a second. I just want to get this in. One moment, Dylan. One moment, sirs. 15, 28, 43. Okay, I gotta update another thing as well. 28. Let's do 35. I love doing stuff like this. I love like trying to think about all aspects of the game. I think it's important. It also is interesting because the game is just so large now, so deep. I just want to take this moment to shout out Hellfire once again. The man can be very set in his ways, let me tell you that much, with many things. But when it comes to his gear system and all the stuff that he did with gear, he was right on every single thing that he took a decision on. He was right on how... yeah, big shout out to the man. Legend. I know there are probably people here that hate me doing this on stream, and I'm stressing a bit about it, but making the game better for us all, yeah? The general feeling about Update 8, though, people are loving it. I don't even know if we have reached level 1 yet. Level 1 is default, I suppose, but level 2, I don't even know if we've reached that. I find it relaxing. What's up, Hazard? How you doing, sir? Okay. Dowski, are you in the house, sir? Do we have a wild Dowski here? Don't know if...
Hey, his Palmu update looks great. Now
Thank you,
some
sir.
TDS spam low lu rr lu rr lu
Bagging.
rr lu rr lu rr
Bagging.
rr.
Bagging. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Gani. Appreciate that. Did I mess something up? God damn it. Only Wild Pepper, I guess. What's up, Pepper? How you doing? It's so good to see Pepper in my chat every now and again. If Pepper is in my chat, you know that Barry is not streaming. So in a way, it's kind of sad, because then I can't play with my Barry. Okay, I'm almost done. Almost done. That's boots. Oh no, this is... Oh, okay, no, I'm sorry. I spoke too quick. 1, 2, 3. Pepper, I love the new look of the wardrobe, by the way. I loved your holographic thing when you showed it off like a week ago. I was like, oh, that's so sick. Hated it in game because of my shaders, I think. Love the fact that we have opaque. I hope you're not offended by that, though, because I know it was your idea to have it transparent.
I enjoy watching your videos and I wish you all the best with the mod pack.
But I love the wardrobe, regardless. Thank you so much, Mans. I'm cool, just wanted to leave the option in. Yeah, I agree. But look at that, Pepper. Oof. I mean, for me, it's
Love
the shaders that ruins it.
of this game. Much love to the team and all the hard work you guys put in this card.
Thank you, sir. I think also rubidium ruins it a bit. Okay. Dowski. Hopefully we don't crash anything by doing this. Hellfire is gonna get really angry if I ruin anything. Dowski, I'm pushing to Git right now. Okay, I'm pushing to main. Please look at the files I pushed and only upload those in their path and then reload CFG. Only these 8 files. Don't upload any more, please. Yeah? And then I will have the client issue if I don't restart, so maybe I should restart. I'm done now, though. I'm done. Alright, let's run down a vault. Let's run down a vault. I want to do another elixir hunt. Oh, that's a level 69 crystal. I better run it. Get it over and done with. Pete's in a vault. Yeah, that's fine. A reload CFG without the gen command is not causing any lag. It's fine. If it causes lag, it's like not noticeable over the other lag we have. Trust. It's fine. It's fine. Will the Glorp Sword be added? The Glorp Sword is in the game. I don't think it's configured though. Wait, are you saying that the Glorp Sword is in the game but you don't know how to discover it? Is that what you're saying? I honestly can't remember. Let's see. Bag, it's right there. It's right there, the Glorp Sword. It's right there. Iskal, do you smoke weed? Hello, sir? No, I don't. How you doing, Joe the Pro Underline? You having a good day, sir? Oh, I hate when I do that, though. Okay, that's the one thing I hate when I do. I've done it so many times in Test World. Hold on. How do I fix this now? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's only that because I didn't have a backpack. Cool. Good. We're good. What do I need to do here? I'm going to repair this hammer because I'm anyway looking for another hammer. There's the config reload. Tag. Let's see if I can see it in the... Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to see it. I may actually crash. Yeah, let's see if I crash. Let's see if this crashes, because then we do need to tell people. Thorns. Is this the new stuff? This may be the new tiers. Bag. Anyway, if I would manage to get Thorns chance now, I would get the new... Yeah, there you go. Look at that. So here's the only difference. That was actually a really good roll. So 15%, where it should be 10 to 12 according to my client. So yeah, there's no problem for the server. Good. Repair armor. Oh, I actually need new boots. I forgot about that. God dang it. We need new booties. Crap. Is there anything I'm missing on level 68? I think you need a tolerance break, buddy. People do whatever they want as long as they don't harm anyone else. I'm no one to judge. But no, I've not done drugs in my life. People get shocked when I say that. It's weird. I would think that to me, to my culture, it's more shocking the other way around. Like, you know, yeah. What are my current boots? My current boots are so good. Oh no. Oh, look at the durability as well, by the way. The durability is a bit kicked on these, right? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. What's my proficiency in boots crafting? Is it good? It's terrible. Oh, there's a nice thorns chance. With the mana regen it was nice. Now it's not so good anymore. Fun fact, at the Swedish-Norwegian border, we were stopped. Yeah. Dogs sniff in the car because you're Dutch. That's hilarious. Oh, I don't have any chaotic focuses either. Dudes, I'm in a pretty... This was bad that I spent so much resources on the shields. Not realizing that I don't have any boots to actually play vaults with. Okay, let me see. So I want the damage. Oh, mine has mana as well. Oh, yeesh.
Iska.
Okay, so I want the mana regen and increased damage. Those two things. Wait, let's not ruin them so fast. Okay. Okay. Maybe I have to skip the mana regen and go with these for now. Do I have any fundies? Not bad. No. Did anyone anything happen there? It got a little bit less durability. How am I doing for pogs? Okay. Yeah, low durability, but 20 armor. Okay. I don't want to waste too much on level 68 boots. I don't know how outscaled they are. They probably aren't that outscaled. But that's 11% Thorns chance, so that makes me wonder. 11% is nothing, though. I need to stack it somewhere else as well, like for sure. But yeah, I think we go with these boots for now. $20 points. So damn. I think what I did was wait, don't I have this? Yeah. I'm breaking. Depth Strider. I think I broke down all of my things the other day. That's why I have many. And Feather Falling 4. How is the 11% when it says 7 to 9? Yeah, because we changed the values and I haven't restarted my client. We fixed the thorns thing. I hope people are not feeling, because I hope people are not like, oh, Iskall is buffing himself. I I don't assume that anyone is feeling that way. But still, just saying. So that mana regen is going to suck losing, but that health is going to be nice getting. And also a little bit more knockback resistance, I think is actually pretty good. We lose the item quantity as well, though. I could have just... how high? Okay, hold on. I can roll 14% guaranteed. Okay. Overthinking things is Gal once again? Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna run these boots out and then swap mid-vault, I think. Let's repair the hammer. And this is fine for now. Why do I still have rockets? They're supposed to be in this hotbar here. Like that. And this. What the hell? Alright. Shall we, Dylan? Little elixir rush. I felt like I didn't get enough chance to like try it out last time. Also, now that I'm not tired, I want to see how difficult the vaults are because we now have shocking though, so I can't really judge this before I've taken the decision to get a shocking sword, which I think I will do. I think that should be the decision. Actually, I kind of want to try that out. Let's craft a sword. Let's craft a few swords. Diamonds. Bag. I have the apprentice in sword crafting. I know the trade. Gamba? Yeah, we can gamba for completion. I could probably make this a sword. I just want to try out shocking. That's tier 1. Wait, sweeping hit. Oh. Sweeping hit and attack speed with this is how you stack it. Yeah, maybe I just do this. Maybe I go with the lower percentage chance here. Wait, do I even care about sweeping hit with this? What am I thinking? Yeah, because if I sweep them, if I hit more hits with sweeping, that would give me more chances of proccing the shocking, right, Dylan? Purely thinking... 45%, okay. Purely thinking from a mathematical standpoint. Let's get some more damage on this boy as well. $46.5. That attack speed is insane. Yes, that is how it works. Another unbreaking book. God damn it for enchanting. What's 71 in Vaultforge? I didn't pay attention. I missed it. Oh, 71 is the level. Yeah. So you can now choose your level of your weapon. Or of your craft, sorry. So you can help your friends and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. I'm once again petitioning to remove all enchantments from Vault Gear. Yeah, the reason we haven't is because of the runes. There was a lengthy discussion. I don't want to get into it now, Avian. But yeah, the runes coloring your enchantment glint, and also the fact that people were used to these sort of durability numbers. If we are to triple them, it's going to look kind of weird because of people's expectations, like emotional expectations. Man, have we gambled? No. Start a prediction. Will we complete? I'm also interested in seeing like how difficult the vaults are. Because it felt very difficult last time. Oh, I need backpacks. Gamba's up. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna go quickly for a quick pee. What trinkets am I running as well? That's a good question. Oh, it's my last use on the phylactery. Okay, we need to mine ores. I need to mine in this vault, so therefore I'm not going to take the tennis pouch. All right, just go and quick pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's go. Ooh. Do I get sidetracked? Little bit sidetracked. By that. No, we're ready to go now. 85% believers, and it's not a budget gamba. Well done, Dylan. Well done. Thank you. 85% believers, huh? Alright, I may die. Let's see.
Instead of increasing the durability number, could you not reduce the probability of durability loss?
Could do something like that. But I mean, even if we solve the durability thing, even if we solve that, the unbreaking, sorry, we still have the issue of other things, Pag. We still have the issue of feather falling, Depth Strider, Respiration, Aqua Affinity. Respec Hunter Skull. Oh, is it Spect? Oh, yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Grinder. How are you doing, Grinder? Alright, here we go. 7-0. That's funny. I looked up top to see what objective I got, and then I got confused for a second. There's one in the first room. Okay. Bag. Wait, that was a lot. That was actually a lot. Nothing from wooden chest. But there was a lot from the dweller. Uh-oh. Nothing from zombies. Nothing from raids. This is gonna be difficult, Dylan. This is gonna be really difficult. Rolling the 0 chances. It's not good. That. A little bit out of practice. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we get a lot from Vault Dwellers. Like a crap ton from Vault Dwellers. Okay, that's shocking. Yeah, I see. I see. It does work very well. Does work very well. Did you see that guy? Guy in the back got knocked back. Coin piles, please. Please be my savior, coin piles. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yep. Yep. God damn. It's gonna take some time getting used to the change with no chaining crowd control for sure. This is a new objective. This is Elixir objective. New objective added in update 8. Yep. I haven't actually... So I had a worry about one thing with Elixir objective. Oh, the Vault Dwellers though. I had one worry. I'll talk about it in a second. My one worry that I had with the Elixir was that maybe it's too simplistic. Like maybe people think that it's a little bit too silly. Okay. But I haven't seen a single complaint about it. I haven't seen people be like thinking that it's just, oh, it's too basic. On the opposite, quite the opposite. I think it's a good thing that it's easy to understand. I'm very excited to play Elixir. Simple is good though, Iskal. Yeah. But I meant like, because you're not actually... Is there enough to pay attention to like the size of the orbs, right? That was my worry. And I think it is. I think it's visually pleasing to see like you getting a good thing versus a bad thing. Like I immediately learned that Vault Dweller in this vault. I immediately learned the Vault Dwellers are a good thing. And I learned that wooden chests are garbage. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Ornate chest not great either. Not terrible though. Not zero. Hag, that's unidentified rare plus boots. Let's go. Oh, I should have brought treasure keys in. I'm stupid. I do think it's good, but it lacks a bit of excitement. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess with Scavenger, maybe from a viewing perspective, that's a thing. It's very difficult to get it to be more visually like hunt exciting than Scavenger. I don't think you can. Because you're more informed. In Scavenger, you're informed immediately what you need to get, right? Oh, we do need the ores. Sir, imposter. New bingo on the way, by the way. It's exciting. Nice. Lexandrite, my beloved. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. If excitement is like doing non-vault stuff inside a vault, then you're right. I think you pair it with other things, then there is excitement in a way.
Take trying to understand the point. Money for your endeavors.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I shall take them from off your chest, off your burden chest. Oh, I gotta configure Tango. We gotta configure Rocky Rollers as well. I'm saying Tango now, Pag. They're not scaled at the moment. I forgot about them. Actually, I should kill these. I'm not so sure about the squishy sound when mining ores though. Look, we needed a sound for the elixir, and I think we can still do some work on it. But as some of you Dylans know, Iskal is a big fan of the honey block sound. So Vutax included like an XP ding, and it was very confusing because every chest was like bing ding bing ding ding ding. And we were on the very last like minutes before we had to ship the patch internally. I think it's fine. I wanted a very like non-intrusive sound, if that makes sense. I think it does a good job. Not honey. It's good. It's satisfying sound. I don't understand how anyone can play this game and not like the sound of honey. It's like the greatest. I also forgot completely about Hunter. Bag. Wait, are they scaled now? Why did he not die? Wait, have Tango scaled them without talking to me about it? No. Chaotic focus there, by the way. Pag. Has anyone found a modification archive or enhancement altar yet on the server, Dylan? That I missed? Because none of the VODs that I've watched have found one. And it would be good also to get the numbers correct, as they're hypothetical at the moment before we ship. Lagging. Are there any new objectives to look forward to in this patch? Are you trolling? What? Is there be the troll? Or am I misunderstanding something? If you're not trolling, yeah, this is a new objective, Elixir. Sorry, I want the hat. No, nothing new, KW. No, I love the honey sound. I think the honey sound is perfect. I'm not gonna lie. It's very good. Feels good when breaking them. Uh-oh. Is that lagged? No. Sorry, I meant after update 8, or will it be a surprise? Sir, I know that you're excited about the updates, but please, we gotta breathe a little bit. We've just grinded the hell out of this update. Let's focus on this for now. But yeah, no, if I can convince the dev team, Megalith has come up with a really cool objective that I want to do for update 9. But it will be a sealed objective. It won't be a random one. So it would be like cake, like a new seal only objective. The only problem I can see with the objective that Megalith came up with is that it may be too good. It may be to the point where you don't want to do anything else. But it's a really, really smart thing. And if you guys love it, it was my idea, by the way, not Megalith's. If you hate it, it was Barry's idea. Thank you, Megalith, for providing it as a base. Seal of Megalith. I think it wasn't just Megalith. I think it was her and her friends while gaming. Seal of Mega, I love it. The lit seal. Does update 9 include the cow vault? Funny story is that everything for the cow vault is in the game. Vutax just needs to add it as a probability. And we just haven't focused on it. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I should say, I believe that in development we spoke about it, and Hellfire made sure that the cow port functioned. Pretty sure there is like an entity called Vault Cow or something like that in the game. It may not even be on Vutax. It may be an Iskal thing. It may be me that have to like configure it. Which is pretty cool. Alright, I'm not feeling, and I may jinx myself here, but I'm not feeling the uber too difficult stuff that it looked like on day 1 when I was super tired. Am I right, Dylan? Are you feeling more secure? I'm honestly not feeling it. Feels pretty good. It's definitely a change to get used to. No crowd control and chaining. Definitely a little thing to get used to, but a good thing to get used to, I think. As far as shocking goes, I don't think I can be swapping back and forth. I think I need to like make a really good shocking weapon if I want that feature. I already blame Tango for making it too difficult. Dude, I saw someone write a proper Reddit in the Discord the other day. They wrote, Iskall is making the game harder because he's got to know Tango Frags, who's extremely good at the game. And he's making the game for him now. I haven't made the game harder. What? The game didn't scale after level 50. Like, what? Stop being cringe. Stop cringing. We had no scaling after level 50. This was known. Everyone knew this. There was no new mob tiers. Oh my lord. Okay, good movement. Good movement. Like, yeah, of course the new mob tiers can't be seen as a buff. It can be seen as a like game continuing to scale. You know? Oh, back to the excitement around the objective. What's exciting and what's not exciting about the objective? I think with Elixir, the excitement comes from finding the things that give you a lot, and the fact that it's so random. I think that's where it comes from rather than anything else. So like, there's such a big spread in where you can get Elixir from. Every mob is different. Obviously every task is different that you can do inside the vault, ores and chests, etc. Many of them are probably going to be pretty easy because you're going to average out on different things, but you will definitely come across some that have a combination that's really difficult. I don't know if what I said just made any sense. I don't think so, but here we are. Alright, Dylan, I have a task for you, by the way. Look at the minimap for me, please. Track the minimap for dungeons. Please. Add new vault apples. That was the entire message from that man. I don't know if we need any consumable weird stuff. I don't know if we need yet another feature inside the game that says, oh, if you forget to bring these in, it's gonna be sad. Am I right, Dylan? Is the Elixir objective different for each player in a co-op? Yes, yes. So, for example, if someone is like, oh, I'm really good for wooden, then the communication is like, okay, wooden is a bad example, but let's say ornate, then the communication is like, oh, I found a blacksmith here. Come and, you come and do it and give me the loot afterwards or whatever. I think most co-op players outside Hunters SMP, many people share loot after a vault run. That's a massive assumption, but I would assume that's how most people play it. Like 50-50 everything.
I think the Elixir objective looks really fun. Thank you
sir.
For making such a great mod pack. I cannot stop playing low # never ever leaving.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Ooh, that got a bit spicy. Dungeons, dungeons, dungeon hunting, dungeon hunting. Is that a dungeon? Nope. Haven't got any of the new carved rooms in this vault. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to try shocking with so many mobs, but I had the wrong item there. Idol crafting, that's what we were gonna do as well. Idol crafting. I want a new idol with poison immunity. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say something quite shocking. I think I have made the decision in my head today. It's taken me many days to make. It's been bothering me for a while. It's gonna sound like a massive nerf and people are probably gonna let it a bit when I announce it. It won't be an update 8 thing. We want to keep update 8 clean and let it level 2 and then we take the let it hit at update 9 instead. But I'm gonna let you drillans that are here today know of a coming change that I'm 99% sure of this change in my head today. We talked about this a little bit, but I don't think I formulated very well what I was talking about. We're done with the elixir, by the way, Pag. Skill orb's gone. Oh, I wish it was that. I wish it was that. I really want to do that. I really want to remove all the skill orbs before level 100. And like change the cost of all the talents, make it much cheaper. It's not that wasn't what I was going to talk about, but that's such a goodbye boots, good riddance. That's such a weird change that I feel like we have to do, and I will explain why. And we'll pause the other thing that I was gonna, the other Let It topic. The skill orb change would make the game more accessible early game. Think about that statement for a second. It would actually buff majority of the gamers that don't have time to play like 24/7, that don't get to like level 70. Thank you, sir.
Curious why the Guardian objective has been moved to be after level 50. Thinking I might miss it since it was my favorite and I'm still low level.
Nice,
Not
dude.
complaining, just curious.
Yep.
Hashtag trust the process.
That's a good question, and I will gladly speak about it. So Guardian objective is a tier 1. It's a blank objective, right? The seal for Guardian objective is cheap. We changed the recipe for the seal. You applying it on a seal is doable on level 0. You can do it whenever you want, as long as you have the materials to craft it. It costs a wooden sword and some vault essence, and a blank seal. So you can still play Guardians. The reason we moved it to level 50 is because for most players, the Guardian objective is... well, first of all, it's not... It goes a little bit against what... Like, it's not teaching the player what to do in the vault. It's teaching you to do something else than what the vault is designed to do. As in, you're not supposed to... You don't get... It's not beneficial for you to loot. It's beneficial for you to find obelisks and then fight Guardians, right? I'm level 57 and want the skill points to be changed. Would make everything more balanced across all players. Yep. I've just got sidetracked twice now, but I wanna talk about the Guardian thing because I did see this on Reddit as well. Just so that there's an understanding that the only change is that it randomly doesn't roll before level 50. And maybe level 50 is too harsh. Maybe it should start rolling at level 40. I don't know. I just don't like the idea of like a gamer running into this objective and not being able to complete it. Like feeling like, okay, I don't ever want to fight these Guardians. I also think the design of Hunt the Guardian can be improved a little bit. I have a few ideas for how to make it more exciting. I think in general Hunt the Guardians and or kill a boss objective, I've learned something, and that is, if we are to have a kill objective, why not make it more like an elixir thing, where you have a bar to fill for killing mobs. Like, you have to kill a certain amount of mobs to get the Guardians to spawn, instead of finding obelisks. Because then you would be playing Vault Hunters. Then you would be approaching POIs, you would want mobs to spawn in, and then eventually, when you fill the first bar, you would get a group of Guardians that are protecting the vault. They're angry at you lore-wise or whatever. And yeah, I think that would be a lot better.
Six months already. Time flies when you're having fun. Here's to the next 6 months.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm just thinking about these things. Like, I've learned a lot of things doing Elixir Objective in this last week. Like, or last few weeks, I should say. Many thanks to, like, again, Hellfire specifically, who was like... He came into the meeting when we were talking about Update 8, and he was like, okay, boys, we need to fix early game. We need to award the player more. And I agree, and Vutax agreed, and we were like, Pag, this is gonna be what we focus on, instead of like raids. This was after we had done inscriptions, and before we did raids. And that was a very good statement. But with all of this, I've learned so much about like, okay, excitement versus grind, right? Mind you, we had already done some early game changes, but he put in mind, in my mind and in Vutax's head as well, he put the idea of letting the player win more. We had already removed like Scavenger and Hunter Guardians early game, but yeah. I hate when I do that. Sir? Anyway, now back to the other things that we were talking about before. Okay, so with the skill orb thing, let me explain something. If we went to fix this, if we went to remove the free skill points that you can get before level 100, the way I would do it is remove skill lessons from loot tables completely. Remove any skill points beyond a certain amount of skill points that a gamer has, so you don't have to reset your world or anything like that. That's gonna be the Leaded thing. That's gonna be mega Leaded, right? I'm gonna get so much hate. And then I would make talents much cheaper, so most talents would cost 1. Okay? And here is the weird thing with this. Here's the weird statement that I think is true. Listen closely, Dylan, because I do want some feedback on this. I think that change would buff early game. It would make the game more accessible to most players who don't grind for hours every day and get skill points, like we do on the Hunter SMP. Why? Because the talents currently are based around, the talents and amount of ability levels are based around having more skill points than 1 per level. Meaning we have to have some talents that cost like 8 or 12 or whatever, right? We are in update 8. Yes, update 8, part 2 today. Part 2 is only for the SMP. Like, everything will be packed into one big update for you guys on Sunday. Why am I wasting time on this? Garbage. Yeah, so it would make sense to like the people who play less. And if we then allow skill essence after level 100, it actually doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, it feels okay. It feels like it does, but it doesn't actually mess with the heavy grinders. It doesn't mess with someone like Pete or Abe. It just incentivizes them to want to reach level 100 quicker. Does that make sense? I think that it also may be difficult to see a world where you only get 1 talent per level and you can't get, skill point, because of the cost of talents at the moment. Early access mean big changes aren't unexpected. If you think it's better for the game, if you think it's better for the game, then just do it. You don't need to worry so much about a vocal minority who doesn't understand the skill. I think to some extent I've learned that I definitely should worry about some stuff. Because there's always hearsay and there's rumors and stuff like that people spread lies and whatever. We've said it, we've seen it before. I think it's important to pay respect to all opinions. Some opinions may be really wrong and some opinions may not go in line with what we're doing. And I spoke about it earlier, some people will always be pessimistic, always. That's just how it is. Some people will always have a pessimistic outlook, and that's fine.
Keep it coming.
Thank you, sir. But yeah, removing the skill essence makes it so much easier for us to balance, and we can make every individual talent more powerful. Like, that's the point. And then, that's gonna make leveling up much more fun. Think about it, Dylan. I would say after like level 50, playing through the game myself, after level 50, it's not very exciting to level up. Like, I even have an unspent skill point right now. It's not very exciting because, well, I can just craft 20 if I want to. Right? The only reason I don't craft as many skill points as I could is because I don't want to ruin my own content. I don't want to run out of like choices and options. I don't want to be too powerful. Don't do it, please. So, Sir Flack, please explain your constructive side to it. What is worrying you? Is it a misunderstanding of what I'm saying, or is it
exciting, but abilities might need rework? Like Nova costing 32 points for max.
How
would that affect the Angel talent that costs 500 points? Will that still be obtainable? I have put that talent as a personal goal.
The Angel talent would probably be moved to our research. Yeah? Something like that. The Angel talent is only supposed to be a meme. But it'd probably be moved to a research. Yeah, you have to, when thinking about this, you have to remove everything you know about talents right now. Everything about the cost, everything about their power. With Nova specifically, since I'm using it, I would say that it's pretty powerful to have 200% damage all around me, not dependent on my... The only thing that stops me from doing it more is mana and cooldown. It's pretty powerful. It's a pretty strong ability on max level, as it should be. With this change, would it be even more powerful on max level? Probably. Would it scale faster? Would it be viable earlier? Yeah, probably. So that's what I mean. You have to, if we think about this change, you have to think about the whole change, not just the... You can't take one value and not scale the other value. Of course, we have to scale both values. We have to make the talents more powerful. We have to make them cheaper, much cheaper. But what it would give us is more control, more balance possibilities. Because we would know that the player can never... Like, there are reasons for us not making super powerful talents right now, because we know that everything can be unlocked. It's just a matter of time played. Other games don't do this. Vault Hunter's skill system does not work like other games work. Mind you. That's an important difference. If you think about it. Other games always have like a maximum amount of skill points that you can get. Think about it, Dylan. Are we thinking about it? That guy fell in. Don't do it, please. I look... Oh, my chat is paused. For your information, you got 3 minutes left. Oh yeah, time is running out. Sag. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. But yeah, other games don't have like infinite skill points. I don't know of any RPG that has infinite skill points. Because of course they don't. Because having infinite skill points is very weird. Witcher, but the skills are limited. I mean, okay, so I don't know about skill points being infinite, but what I mean is there's always a trade-off. Like, you can learn this or that, right? Alright, we gotta go. There was a completion one in my start room. I'm gonna go for that. I can think of a few games that has infinite skill point system. Yeah, I mean, maybe it is a good thing. Maybe the goal should be... Okay, let me let me change my head for a second. Let me turn the table on myself. So what it currently is the more you play, you can eventually unlock everything in this game. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I'm not proposing to change that. I'm proposing that you can get infinite skill points in Vault Hunters, but you have to get there after level 100. Why? Because it will balance the early game better. It will make early game feel more rewarding. It will feel every level up to level 100 will be more exciting because you get a new skill point that you can use immediately. Does that make sense? But after level 100, yeah, you start finding skill essence and boom, infinite skill points. Do you know what I mean? You could just gate the talents behind level 100 instead. Oh, I suppose levels of talents could be gated behind level 100. Is that what you mean? Because otherwise it's even worse, right? If talents are gated behind level 100 and you have unspent skill points, it's like, what's the point of skill points? Everything is locked anyway. You know? Patching, patching. Loot! Why level 100 though? Why not 75 or 50? It's more about... okay, so that's a good question. It goes hand in hand with the idea of having completed the vault, completed the level progression. So you complete the level progression, okay, now you get infinite points, so you get infinitely better the more you play. Do you know what I mean? It's like splitting Vault Hunters in 2 segments. Honestly, if we had a skill point cap system like this, we could make leveling faster as well. Like, we could make the leveling experience be a little bit faster to reach endgame, where you can start like collecting all the skills, etc. 50 is like end of early game in my head, or 40 ends early game. What was the thing you was supposed to talk about before skill points? I'll get there in a second. Phylactery, goodbye, sir. My build is no longer viable because Phylactery makes it viable. Zaj. That's another thing that we have to deal with eventually.
What about after 100 you prestige and get a cosmetic reward like a transmog, and after maxing every skill, talent etc. you get a special transmog as well or something? Just an idea. D.
Yeah, I mean, we have greed levels, right? The whole idea with greed levels with this new system would be that you get a skill point every time you level up a greed, and you can find it in loot or something like that. Dude, 2 waxing focuses. Pag. 4 chaotic, 1 gemstone, feels good. 3 bounty pearls. I need to pay attention to bounty pearls. I need to pay attention to how many I get, so I know if it's balanced or not. 3 in that run. How many wooden chests did I loot? Probably like 100. 192. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Can you check my last bit message, sir? Coconut Tim? No, I can't. Can you re-donate, please, with 500 bits instead? No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Coconut? How you doing? Hello, Iskala. Just wondering if it would be possible to have an environmental controller as a research. I know RF Tools was removed, but that's a nice QL thing for building and base work. Yeah, but then Angel doesn't make any sense. And Megatorch... So what does the environmental thing do? It's mob spawning, it's like a beacon. It has creative flight. Maybe. See, my problem is I really hate creative flight in Minecraft, in mod packs. Every mod pack I've ever played, it's like creative flight just ruins it for me. It just removes everything. So it's an Iskal thing. This is an Iskal selfish thing, I think. I'm really anti it. Ooh. Talk about the thorns there. Why do you hate it, Iskal? I just think it removes so much gameplay when you're able to, like, I don't know. It's just I don't have a logical explanation. I think it doesn't feel like you're playing the game personally. But this is a very Iskal thing, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Dylan. Don't worry about it. Okay? Don't hold me to it and think that I'm weird. It's just a preference. It's QOL for building. I know that people say that. I know that is the statement that people make, but it's so good for building. And I'm just gonna be even weirder here by saying the following. Yes, you're right. It is QL for building, but I think part of the building challenge is, or part of building should be having to build stupid pillars and stuff. I know it's annoying. I know it's annoying, but we got like other thing building gadgets that are more. They're more game based than flying around in creative. As a viewer, it's too boring to watch. I agree as well. I think it's really boring. All right, what did we get in the crate? Any trinkies? Oh, Epic Plus Shield. Damn, this is a level 69 though. Epic Plus Chestplate as well. Woo! Crates feel pretty good now, Dylan. Yeah? Yeah? See how I've removed all the fluff from the crates? This hasn't been spoken about enough, but look at the loot table. I removed all of the fluff. Epic plus shield. Sad that is level 69. Wait, we got 5 gear pieces there? Pag. Completion grades are looking nice. Wait, this was not epic, right? This was rare plus. Pag. New chestplate to play around with. New shield to play around with. Nothing legendary though. Zadging. Anyway, the skill point thing is incredibly interesting to think about. But I was going to talk about something else. A decision that I'm 99% sure of. That may not... Why am I putting it in here? Why am I making everything like unorganized? Stupid. It's because this chest is getting full. It's because I need to start clearing out some old stuff. 67 sword. Oh, that's a good one though. It's a really good one. Yo, do I bring this in instead of shocking? Wait, is this better for a Nova build than... Wait, I just had a mega idea. Is this better for a Nova build than chaining? It is missing a healing cloud though, which is kind of sad. Healing cloud is good for me. Hold. Ooh. Because imagine this. Is stun the way to go instead of Nova? I may try this in my next run and keep the sword home. Leave my chaining sword home. And my shocking one. I didn't really vibe with shocking. But it may be because I have a low tier. But this may be an answer. I would love that durability to be a healing cloud though. But that's 20% chance. Scrap this chestplate. One moment. I'm 99% sure you're squirreling. I don't know what squirreling means. Okay, I'm 99% sure about the change that I want to do for update 9, not update 8. 99% sure that I should remove speed and haste from idols. Why are you making the game more boring, Escal? And instead, I would put speed back in a talent, if so. I'll put speed back here, so you can choose to go speed. Well, it's not really a choice, that's the cringe thing. You have to go it because it's meta. Why would I want to do... Why am I so sure about this? There are so many reasons to do this. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Dylan. Hear out an Escal for a second, yeah? Having it on idols make idols even more power creeped. They're already so good. They have immunities, they have mana regen, they have cooldown reduction, they have soul chance that shields cannot have. Immunities alone is strong. But the way that people feel forced to, because it is the best way of doing it, the way people feel forced to using idols is doing this. Wait, I don't have F-bond. Okay. God damn it. I don't want to rebind it. Ugh. I don't want to rebind it. J. Okay. Hold on. Swap. J. The way people use idols is this. Okay, back to my idol. What am I actually doing here? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm eating a chocolate bar that gives me a speed buff for 15 seconds. And 15 seconds later I have to do this again. I'm sorry to say, but that's not fun gameplay. That's inventory management. That's like having fruits. I would rather bring back fruits from Season 2. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. And I don't care about gear swapping. I've talked about this. If people want to gear swap to an item quantity set mid-vault, feel free to do that. That's part of the game. You get charged in the soul altar for it, or in this thing. Feel free to do that. But the problem that people feel forced to do that because we don't apply it elsewhere is kind of weird. That's one reason. The other reason is that no other stat inside the game is only available on one piece, except for block chance, which is an implicit on shields, whereas idols have affinity instead. Which makes sense. It's lore-wise. So you can't go and say, oh, I don't have speed on my idol anymore, or I don't want to roll a speed idol. I want to do a shield build, so I'm gonna have to roll speed elsewhere. You can't do that because there is no other source. So basically, the game is telling you what to do. So those are my two reasons why I feel very confident this morning in removing speed and haste on idols. And I actually don't think it's going to be too much editing about it. A little bit editing is expected, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. Normally I would be mad about this kind of change, but being familiarized with Tango's thinking, I think it's a good change to the game. Sinter, you've been here for, what, years? Or I've seen you around for a while. Why did it take Tango frags to convince you? What is he doing that I'm failing on? Block chance on an idol would be amazing, but misplaced. Yeah. Block chance on chest plate, though. But it no longer exists, by the way. But block chance doesn't do anything if you're not wearing a shield. So it's not the same. I would rarely use idols then. I'd take a shield for more protection. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's exactly why shields should work, right? That's exactly why we should have shields. Another thing that I know is Iskall is being boring. But I'm just going to have to explain it this way. When a Minecraft player hits speed 5, balancing a mob to be like threatening to anything that has speed 5 or above is extremely difficult because for every speed increase the player gets, the AI gets worse with a Minecraft mob. Therefore, when I say this, I don't think I want to allow speed 5, which no one on the server has got to anyway, but speed 5 gets very hard to make mobs challenging at all. Idols will still have fatal strike chance, a mana regen, and other useful stuff. Yeah. Idols are still more powerful than shields if you want to go an offensive build. So I'm not worried about people feeling like they don't want to use idols. That's fine. That's completely fine and understandable. Idols are still very powerful. Cooldown reduction, mana regen that you can get extra from an idol that you can't get from a shield. Likewise, from a shield you can get health and on hit clouds and stuff. So yeah. Speaking about idols, I want to craft up some idols. Yes. Do I have blessings? Or we don't craft up idols and run a treasure room. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that first, then we craft. Craft is last resort, okay? Because I have 2 keys, I think. I can probably craft some more keys. We can do a proper treasury run. Dylan, I know that you've been waiting on this, okay? That's 4 keys. That's 3 more keys. 5 keys in total. Yeah, let's do a treasure run. How am I doing for Lexandrite, though? I do also need a Lexandrite. Let's see where we're at after I crush this down. Okay. But yeah, I'm like 99% sure that this is a good change for the game. I understand that some people will be sad about it because I am taking something away, but I would put it on talents instead. Above level 80, you would lose a skill level, a speed level. I've been wanting to do that anyway because of how Minecraft AI works. If we have Pepper in chat, he can explain it better than I can, but when the play gets too quick, it's really hard to balance mobs. Good change, I agree. Bag. Make a gorgeous key, please. I want to see what I have. Dude, dude, I'm there with the Lexenrite. I can craft a new phylactery. Do I have trinket scrap? Yeesh. Oh. This makes me excited. Makes me happy. What else do I need? Some gold. Phylactery. I need vault gold and alloy. Okay, okay, okay. So speed 4 and haste 4 is max. Haste 4 is already max because the animation breaks after haste 4. Do you guys remember from season 2? Every time you watched a Vault Hunter play or you played yourself, this is how it looked when you mined a chest. Like, this is how it looked. I'm not kidding. Like, nothing moves. So the animation breaks, and because we buffed mining speed, I don't think anyone would ever complain, right? Ideally, Dylan, like for season 4, if I'm honest, haste is completely gone from the game, right? And we just do it with mining speed, so it's much easier for the player to understand. Because right now it's like, there's like an arbitrary number somewhere. It's like, oh, how much haste do I need again? It's like, I gotta go and look it up on the wiki. It's kind of weird. I think we all agree on that. It's like a bug, to be honest. Yeah, it is a Mojang bug. Pay night. Agreed, I love that. Yep. Yeppers, that would be better. Because it just helps the player understand what values they should be at, right? Alright, come on, good uses. Oh. It hurts. Boom. Boom. It hurts. It hurts to low roll a trinket. That's another thing we need to think about buff-wise. Been talking a little bit about with the Vutax. I don't know what to do with trinkets to make it. Maybe they should always have a use. Maybe when you craft them, they always have 20 use, but then when you find them, you can find up to like 30 uses or something. So finding a trinket is always better than making one. Because it's really hard to balance this as well right now. It's like, okay, how many uses do I balance to the average 17? The player should be able to get the Alexandrite needed to craft one if they focus on Alexandrite in 17 runs. In average. Like, that's hard to think about. I think it would probably be better if they had a static use on craft and then a higher use when you find them. So you can find like a really good trinket. That would be good for shopping as well. Man, why have I not thought about this idea until now? Hello? Dowski, write it down, please. That's a great little thing for Update 9. I would love that. I like that. Gamba, please. Oh, yeah, Gamba. Sorry, Dylan.
Any chance you have an update on the beginner quests? My partner has agreed to play the pack with me, and if it's coming soon, we might wait and then start a new playthrough. Thanks for putting so much effort into making such an amazing mod pack.
Thank you, sir. We are aiming to have the beginner quest line, tutorial quest, the 18 quest, the 18 magical quest, which may be 20, by the way, in Update 9, which is in a couple of weeks, sir. I'm desperate to get them in, but it's a lot of work, and Jimothy and the team has done such an amazing job with it. Gorgonite, how am I doing for gems? Yeah, we can make a gorgeous key and a bomb ignite. And another Iscalium, actually. Lol. Okay, let's make one of you. One of you. And one of you. Tag. Javelins, question mark? Yeah, Joe is back in the team, or on his way back. He's got some logistic computer issues where he's sending a computer across country. Once he's back, we can pick up Javelins again, because it's in his code base, and he's been away. So, it's coming. It's like the English football, innit? It's got me, no. It's got me, no. 3 lines on a shoe. Be gleaming. Alright, my main focus is trying to get an idol here. High roll idol. Iskal, sir. Sure. Is he getting unlucky with things? What do you want from me, Pete? Oh, I gotta craft a crystal. What am I doing? Gotta make a crystal. Bamboo? Oh, we still haven't sold bamboo, actually. Crap. Looking good, Pete. Good, Peter.
Give them the best rolls there is. The bestest rolls.
Hold. Pirate chat! No! Woo! I just discovered the model. Wait, I messed up. I could have done this so cleanly. Pirate chest plate. Oh, thank you. What even is it? Cool reduction. I mean, that's good. It's good. Did I manage to switch? Oh man, this bad. And he leaves. That's a pretty decent chest plate, yes. Why did he want me to roll it? Oh, we still haven't solved this either. Ugh, cocoa beans and bamboo, man. Peter. Ah, mans. Oh, wrong bones. Do I have enough? I wonder if I have enough. I probably have enough bone meal income to make like a bone meal based farm. Oh yeah, I could do that. With cocoa beans, I could do that. Can't you bone meal bamboo as well, Dylan? I'm trying my best to do everything in my power to not make a big farm. I wanna keep my farms small and tidy. I could do it with bamboo, okay. That would be a pretty easy farm to make. You just have a timer where... Oh, should I do that? Should I do that and solve the stupid bamboo for all once and for all? I was excited to get in and do the treasure keys though. No, I do treasure keys first. Okay, I do treasure keys first, then we do it. Yeah? We go and help the community. Help the economy. Is Galaneri when? I don't know actually. I don't know if the man is streaming today. It's Thursday today, so I'm probably watching LCS tonight. Spring Split begins today. Oh, is it LEC today as well? Does LEC start today or is it tomorrow? I want to try and watch LEC this time. I was talking about LCS that they're sending on Thursdays and Friday now. Oh, what an absolute Mega Man. Sir, you misspelled Mega Man. This man. This man. Uh... Oh no, has Peter become a fricker? No. Oh no.
I trusted you.
Have you become... You have mail, sir. You have mail.
I have mail? You're a pirate. You don't send mail.
I am
You
gonna
steal
play...
things
I'm gonna play Diablo,
from
yes.
good, hardworking citizens.
So tell me the background behind me rolling it. Because like rolling gear this season with all the reroll isn't as it was last time. When you know it's an Omega, it's always gonna be good, right?
Yeah.
So what was it? Was it the transmog?
It wasn't the transmog. I didn't feel good rolling it myself. I'm like, it's the first green piece I've seen this whole season. Iscal's got to do it. And lo and behold, you hit the transmog. Your transmog. Like,
Yeah,
what am I to do? You should keep it.
I mean, exactly. You taking it would be a steal. To be fair. So with that logic, you should send it back in the mail.
You're actually right. Dude, the pirate flag behind? Oh my god, let me transmog your chestplate for you.
No, I unlocked it, Peter. I can transmog to it now. Right? The item
wait,
isn't...
you unlocked it and I did it! Oh my
yeah,
god, you actually stole from me. Hold on, wait.
How is your logic here? That's the funny thing with this. I did steal the pirate.
That's
yeah,
good.
I stole the pirate thing. But you like the new treasure rooms?
Oh, I love everything about Season 4. It's so great.
Season 4? You mean update 8?
Yeah, Season 4. You see how long the patch notes were? And then you updated to 8.2 an hour ago? How much sleep do you guys get a day, man?
I mean, to be fair, the update 8B, the only thing that like was big for the Java people was the shocking modifier. The rest is just me and Tango. It's done. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's all just... I've hardly gotten to experience any of it. Maybe like 10% of the update so far, but it's fantastic.
I'm glad you like it.
It's great, yeah. The mobs are fantastic. Like, I think the lack of CC has been needed for chaining and cleave for a while now.
Oh yeah. It was way too broken. It was funny though, because like we discussed a few weeks ago, we were like, is chaining fine? Like, you want to go in with every sword. Is it fine even though we nerfed the damage? And people were like, yeah, it's fine. And then I was like, I only think it's weird that it also knockbacks mobs. Like, that's pretty strong. And then Hell went, it knockbacks mobs? Oh, I should change that, he said. And that's how the discussion started. And then like moving from like something that happens on screen into the idea of crowd control and how strong knockback is in Minecraft. Specifically when the mob is already a little bit away from you moving towards you. Like, that's what makes it so strong. So yeah, no, I think it was a very needed change. And I think shocking... It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. Honestly, I just swapped off my... I'm going to try for the first time now. I just swapped off my chaining sword.
Oh, you rolled a shocking sword?
I have a shocking sword that I crafted, but I'm not actually swapping to that. I had another idea.
Shocking hit chance. Oh,
yeah, the way...
It's not guaranteed.
No, and I thought it would be. I thought it would be... The way I described it to Hell was make it like chaining, but no damage on target 2, 3, 4, whatever. But he made it like this instead. And I think there are pros and cons.
Hello.
So now you can shock...
You're having a good day.
Like, imagine
Do
going
you
into a
also have
dungeon
snowstorms?
and you have shocking 3. The 3 mobs that you shock, or the 2 mobs that you shock beyond the first, are completely RNG based, not controlled by the player. But shocking like this does it in a radius like cleave. So, in a static radius.
Right.
So that means that, yes, you're going to have to proc it, but I made the groups pretty large, so I think on our level we can hit 75% shock chance, which obviously scales with attack speed and hits, etc., etc. So it's very likely that you proc it constantly in a big group. And with that in mind, like, this makes it more controllable RNG as well, which goes in line with everything else. So I may like it. I don't know yet. But what I realized is that with my Nova build, I think I'm going to swap from this sword that I've been using for a while, which is insane, to this sword. Because the only reason I used chaining...
attack chance.
I used chaining for crowd control reasons. That was the only reason I used chaining. This gives me crowd control. Now, would I trade the stun attack for shocking? Maybe on a future sword. But now I'm at least thinking about something different than chaining. Do you know what I mean? So that's interesting.
What percentage of your damage in a radius around yourself? Cooldown 20, mana cost 10. What level of Nova do you have for your build?
32.
Oh, okay. What are your values at 32?
They are... Pag... They are 10-second cooldown, 41 mana cost, 8.7 radius, 205% damage.
Wow. Do you have insanely high mana regen then in that case? Because 41 mana is a lot.
Yes, this build requires phylactery for sure.
Phylactery build, okay.
And I think also right now I'm struggling. My boots just died and I felt it immediately. My boots had 50% mana regen and they had like 30% max mana, which helped out a lot. So now I'm in a pretty bad situation. You need max mana with this type of build as well. You need to be up at like 200 mana.
Do you run tank or mana shield or anything on top of it?
No. Tank is getting a full rework in update 9. Tank, Mega Jump, and Ghost Walk are getting updates. Mega Jump is the only...
Ghost Walk's getting a rework, okay.
Yes. That's going to be hated by people, but... With Mega Jump was the only ability that we didn't update in update 5. You know, the the update where we fixed scaling. So Mega Jump is, you know, you only need level 1 and that's it. For the drill and the other one, breakup rocket, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And Ghost Walk. Yeah, so it started like this. I looked at tank 3 weeks ago and was like, okay, I want to make tank viable. No one uses tank. I want to make it fun. I want to give it some good stuff. And then I started plotting down in an Excel. I started drawing out numbers and I was like, yeah, this seems pretty good. But wait a minute. It's never better than Ghost Walk, which gives you immortality every 9 seconds. So Ghost Walk is fine the way it is, but it needs to have a static cooldown that's high. So it's more like a Flash in League of Legends or whatever it is in Dota. I know you're a Dota player. It needs to be like a... not a thing that you can in every dungeon. Just walk in, break the spawner, walk out. It needs to be a trade-off. You can do that every 3 minutes, maybe. You can do it every so often. But I don't think... And I think that's the only fix that it needs. Like, it can be as strong as it is. It should be an escape button. It should be like a sneak around button. But it shouldn't be something you can use all the time. In my opinion.
That'd be interesting with it having a high cooldown. Because, yeah, the way it's set up right now is a lower cooldown's kind of the main benefit of it, right? With how high the mana cost goes. Oh,
yeah, the mana cost would be like Hunter. Like, it would be 10. The mana cost would be irrelevant. That's the point.
That's nice, yeah.
Because that also helps the whole escape mechanic. And then with that, I can make tank viable as the, you know, I can take many hits without dying mechanic. And then my Dylans actually had a super good idea for a mana shield specialization. Yeah, so a mana shield specialization. Okay, imagine this, Peter. This is so good. A mana shield specialization that instead of reducing damage, it would do, for every hit you take, you absorb the hit and you deal more damage on your next hit while it's active. So if you take 10 hits, you've absorbed like 300% damage buff in an explosion next time you attack.
Okay.
So you
take full damage in the process of this because it wouldn't negate any damage incoming. It would just charge you up essentially.
Yeah, or you do have damage reduction, but a lot less than the main ability, of course. But yeah, the whole build would be balancing around, okay, so maybe it's not good to go damage on my gear. I should go resistance and build a tank build because this is how I get my extra damage. And the damage would be AoE, so it would compete with Nova a bit in that, okay, I have another source of AoE damage. Outside chaining and cleave, of course. I just think it would open up for more build variety, and more playstyles. I think, in my head at least, it sounds really good, really exciting. You become a bullet. Like, you dive into a POI, you take the 3 hits, that's enough for doubling your damage on your next strike. You strike them, kill them, and then deal with the spawner. You know?
Resistance and block chance would probably be pretty huge for that then.
Exactly.
So you can take a lot of hits and then expel it afterwards.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds nice, honestly, compared to the way that Mana Shield is currently.
Well, Mana Shield would remain as a defensive one, and this would be a specialization. You would have a defensive version of it as well.
Oh, okay.
And this would be like an addition to it. Yeah. I can see a lot of viable build variations with it. But we'll see. We'll see. Gaming PC or gaming laptop? Gaming PC.
Patch notes when this came out.
Probably the entire stream. Like I swapped in between. I ran, so I read the Elixir Vault and then I ran an Elixir Vault. Then I went back to the patch notes and I went through the next thing. I don't know if you like the patch notes the way I wrote them, but it took me 3 hours to write them as well. And Vutax complained a lot and said, "Stop writing an emotional novel." He said. I said, "No, it is very emotional to me."
There was a description and a backstory for everything that you were saying.
Yeah, I think it was nice for this spotlight features.
No, I like the inside of it. I do. I mean, like, if it was just a small update, I'd say that it doesn't need to be an example for everything.
No,
but I mean, you were writing like a book in a Bible for this update.
Oh,
you need to
yeah.
convey your thoughts on it. Of like, hi, by the way, we're changing nearly everything. It was interesting to read though, because if I would have shown you these patch notes to Iskall in Season 2 about all the RNG regulation and the reduction of it and putting more of it in control of the player, it's so different, right, from how Vault Hunters used to be, and I love it, right? Because I was talking about at the beginning of the stream how when you get into too much RNG that's out of the player's control, it can start to get taxing on their mental, and Update 8 has like taken that entire idea and said, hey, what if it is a lot more controllable? And I like it. It's good.
I mean, yeah, so controllable is a funny word here. Predictable and controllable.
Predictable is the word I'm looking for, sorry, not controllable.
No, but I think we definitely have controllable RNG in the crafted modifiers and stuff like that. But yeah, predictable RNG makes it so that you're not going to be disappointed, but you're still not going to be guaranteed to get what you want. Like the treasure rooms now. When you run down 50 of them, you will see what the predictability is. But there are still treasure rooms that are going to be insanely good. But I would say that the low is very high now. So yeah, I'm very, very happy with it. I think a funny thing, Peter, is that we had predictable RNG with treasure rooms in Season 2. We didn't in Season 3 because we had a rarity system on the chests. And the rarity system on the chest prevented me from doing predictable RNG. Prevented me from doing pools inside that guaranteed X amount of gear pieces, X amount of jewels, etc. But I think the biggest point is that the game is deep enough, wide enough, broad enough, has enough different build styles for us to allow predictable RNG. I think that's the main difference. We have enough content to do it anyway. And that's awesome. That is great. It's fantastic.
I agree. Yeah, the treasure rooms with the increased luck and everything back then was a little silly.
Yeah.
But no, the feeling of treasure rooms now, like I went in extremely excited and it paid off. Like the chests on treasure rooms feel a lot better now.
Good.
I don't want to spoil too much. I mean, I know that you wrote most of the loot tables probably, and you haven't.
I did one. I did one on patch day. So that was I read the patch note and then I found one. Yeah, but still, a lot of people probably haven't seen it. So I'm gonna do it now. I got 5 keys, Pag.
Ooh, which ones do you have?
I got a Gorgy Boy, 2 Escalium, 1 Sparkle, and 1 Bombing Knight.
Oh, you have 2 Escalium as well. Okay, because I've got 2 Escalium and 2 Bombing Knight, and you have both of those. I was gonna pitch if there was one you wanted to trade, so you didn't have a duplicate, but it seems like we are not in the same market.
No. Also, that doesn't really matter, though, right? There's no math to back that you don't find 2 Escalium doors and you find 1 Escalium and 1 Sparkletine. I don't think that's not how chance works. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, I guess it depends on whether or not you want to find one specifically in the vault that you're going in. Because if you have 9 of one key versus 1 of every 9 keys, you're guaranteed to at least be able to enter the first one you hit.
That's true. Yeah. Fair, yeah. I guess there is some chance there. I don't know how it works.
Iskall, have you tried? Are you still running hard difficulty vaults?
Yep. I haven't not tried fragged or impossible.
I have been running fragged with the new mobs, and it is the most stressful experience I've ever had playing Minecraft, and I love it. It's so much fun.
I tuned into
I'm forgetting to breathe half of the time that I'm playing these. Like I'm getting jump scared off of running into a cactus behind me.
Do you like it though? Is it exciting for you to have that difficulty?
Yes, it's fantastic. Because honestly, I was mentioning this before. It's just the chaining is the biggest thing. Like the tier 4 mobs, obviously, and them dealing higher amounts of damage is really nice. Also, the fact that I think that if I roll wild on any vault I go into, I'm going to immediately leave and not look back. I don't care if I have 50% item quantity on the crystal. I'm dipping out of there. Running into tier 3 vault dwellers in every single room I go into would probably be death. But the creepers and the skeletons for tier 4 just they're so good. The what is it? The magmatic
Guardian, yeah.
crossbow guys?
Do you hate them?
Yes, I hate them so much. But I love them because they're so dangerous.
Yeah, they were a needed addition. Their damage is actually quite low, but because the speed of a crossbow arrow is always static, I suppose it multiplies it pretty heavily.
They can fire once per second as well too. They got quick charge on that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would have preferred them to have half the damage and double the attack speed, but Minecraft's animation doesn't support that. We tried. It just breaks them. So they are firing that crossbow as quick as they can. I just found a sus bounty, by the way. Submit 107 iron ingots. Pag?
Oh, one of those.
Okay. Don't think this was supposed to be on our level.
I mean, it's an overworld task, right? Like, you gotta make sure you got an iron farm.
Yeah.
Surely, right?
I think it's a mistake from Mr. Tank.
Intended.
I think it's a
This is a preview of the rework on patch 9.
Exactly. Oh, so you're enjoying Frag,
I did want to show you this because I did get this on my last vault as well too from one of the pieces of gear that I rolled.
Oh, I saw
you
get this.
You saw me get this?
No, I saw you roll Inferno, like discover the model, because I was rolling shields at the moment. I wanted to try a Thorns build today. See how viable it is, and immediately discovered that when I removed Thorns chance from shield, it's a very nice shield, by the way, very nice. Are you nullifying though?
I want to nullify it.
Yeah,
but
gotta go for
the thing is, like, I want the health to be higher than it is, right? It's only got 2 prefixes. I do have a couple of the waning focuses for the suffixes. I'm thinking maybe I could do something with that, but oh, God, I don't know. If I lose that block chance, I might cry a little bit when I go to sleep tonight.
Yeah, chaotic focus then.
Chaotic focus.
Yeah, that's like yeah.
That's gonna reforge the.
Yeah, if you get unlucky.
That can reforge the legendary.
Yeah, if you get unlucky, but it's better than nullifying because you like the health there, right?
I do.
You gotta do it, Peter.
What do you think I should do?
I think you should chaotic focus it. I think you should. And I think I should come over and have a look at when you do it.
Yes, you absolutely should. I do not want to do this without you.
Okay, I'm gonna hold your hand, sir.
Please do.
Wait. Be right there 1 second. Yeah, no, I wanted to make Thorns viable and discovered that when I removed Thorns chance on shields, I didn't up it on gear. So max on level 70 to before level 75, you can get in chance with the talent was 60%, which is a bit low on chance if we are to go towards controllable RNG.
60% Thorns. Okay.
Yeah, that would be maxing every gear piece without any legendaries, but maxing every gear piece, like max rolling every gear piece, and then maxing the talent, and that's a bit too low. So we fixed it live. Where's Peter?
I'm still in cold scale.
I'm coming. Is it Coconut Isles?
That's Coconut House.
Bag.
Been too long, huh? You need a vacation.
I do need a vacation. Yes. Oh, you've checked out the new armor stands, Pag.
Scout's the best thing ever.
I know. I know, it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, it's one click of a button. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Oh my god. Right this. I'm in my vanilla overworld gear.
Yeah. I've done the same.
my vanilla immortality pick. I got my spyglass.
Yep.
There's a scout man riding my spyglass. I got my honey bucket. I got my claw in the bottle. Dude, it's so good, man. I really never thought that you guys were actually gonna wind up making a custom swap for the armory and everything, because I'm like, there's probably a modded solution that I don't understand that you could probably do with like create or something. And if I ever pitched the idea, Iscal would be like, well, that would be us solving an issue for the player that they could do
Yes,
through a modded
yes.
And then you guys come around and pull this. It's so wonderful.
You know why? Because there's no modded solution to comparing your stats. So because that didn't exist, I felt like this was viable.
It feels like a bonus than anything.
Yeah,
it is.
Bonus, it is a good bonus. It's a good bonus. But now you can build a proper armory, because what you can do is you have your vault set, and then you have 5 wardrobes with like 2 pieces each, like one that has 2 item quantity pieces, or you know, where you only swap out the pieces you want for that like you specify your gear for that vault. And then of course this is also good. The basic. You can click the little button in the top right, and then it's already okay.
Yeah, I have to have it on opaque because it's a little glitchy with transparency. Probably a rubidium thing.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's a little, it's probably fine though.
I'm a shaders man now, so I don't see what you see, but yeah.
You have fully converted. I do like the shaders pack that you run.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm not usually a person that enjoys watching shaders for longer than 10 minutes or so, because it gets a bit straining on my eyes, but yours is like very subtle for having the brightness increase that it does.
I'm hoping that they are subtle enough, and I feel like they're okay, because I'm the exact same, but I just, it's a bit bright in your base, so I will say. A bit too bright. Anyway, I will hold your hand.
Alpha Island.
I shall hold your hand.
Scott, I might have lied to you. I don't actually need you to hold my hand. I need you to be the one who uses the chaotic focus.
Ooh, you only have 4? Yeah, you can hold my hand.
Well, hold on. I've got... There we go. I've got 20.
Okay. All right. Well, here we go. It's yeah. I mean, Pag.
Whatever happens here, I will never lose my love for you.
3, 2, 1. Okay, we're safe still. We're okay. 3, 2.
Or do I breathe? I don't feel like I can breathe yet.
Okay, we're still safe. Okay, here we go. Oh,
God damn it! Stop! Hold on. I'm not ready. Hold on. I feel like I'm about to get like a flu shot or something, and the needle's like right in my arm. Like, I'm not ready yet.
I mean, 5 health is not bad. This is where you gotta think about the trade-off.
If it went durability and then poison avoidance and then health, does that mean that block chance is next? Is it creeping up?
Yeah, that's the worry. That's the worry. That is the worry. Oh gosh. Oh, what do we do? 5 health. That's so bad. What can we do at this level? I don't know. I'll check. Shields.
10 to 11.
Can you really get that though? Are you sure? I'm gonna double check that the page is not outdated.
Well, 69 and above. It's 12 to 12, 88 and above, apparently. To be fair, so when you reforge with chaotic, does it obey the percentage chance?
Yes.
Okay, so
no, those values are wrong. Those values are wrong. You can maximum get 7.
Huh?
Yeah. No, my page is not showing the correct values that I can see it. Oh, wait. Is this crafted? No. Yeah. Those values must be wrong. Must be very old. I'm seeing different values, sir.
I was looking at gear. Hi, hello. I've played this mod pack before. 67. Okay, true. 8 to 9 at level 80. And 11 at... Okay, 92. Okay.
So you're in the middle here. Like, do you really... I would probably stop here. Personally.
Yeah.
2.5 hearts.
Probably.
I'll click it again, though.
No, hold on.
You know what the worst would be if it took it down to 4.
For what?
You took the shield out.
Wait, I didn't do that.
Okay.
Wait, how to go back in my inventory? I didn't take the shield out. Would you did that?
No, I didn't. No.
I didn't take the shield out. How did I do that?
Touch it.
My hand was off my keyboard.
Hellfire? It's okay. I do come with a little bit of a present. If I would have ruined it.
You have one too.
I have one too. But I don't know what the difference is between 68 and 78. There may be like a big bad difference.
Let me see. I can get 3+ on my clouds.
Okay.
And 61 to 70% thorns damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Those are the only
Okay.
differences between
Okay.
our levels.
Okay.
Poison avoidance, durability. The unfortunate thing is that I definitely think I need to reforge the
Suffixes.
implicits.
Oh, really?
I think the durability needs to be higher. I lose like 300 because I've got, what's my current setup right now?
I mean, to be
This is what I'm running with my chestplate and my shield. So I've got, what is that? 38% block chance. I'm losing 350 durability on my shield per vault. Like that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. To be fair, you could just invest resources in getting the more. Eventually, you will get 25% block chance again, with like craft. Like you can get there. That's a guarantee. It's not like an RNG. It's a resource thing. So I agree. I agree. You should probably.
I do also need knockback res. Good crafted knockback res. I think actually, because what value?
Do you want
shows
poison
me...
avoidance though? Like I would do the suffix reset on that thing.
Poison avoidance is kind of bad. Yeah, I could roll or I could craft knockback res. That could be good. Because what was it? Poison avoidance, then a cloud. Clouds would be nice. My current shield doesn't have a cloud.
I would say if you can get slowness cloud on that shield, slowness cloud, durability, and knockback res. Oh yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, you're
it's
right.
so good.
You think I use a waning here?
Yes, 100%.
What do I have? I've got 2. I've only got 2.
Yeah, they're quite rare.
You know, the other thing, and the reason why health is kind of iffy for me is because I do a little swap skis with my idol and my shield in my hotbar. So if I'm like, so the shield that I've currently got, right, is this one. It only has res. It doesn't have health. So if I'm like running through a vault with my shield on me, I do a little offhand with my idol, and that gives me a juice of 16 seconds of speed because it's a speed 2 idol.
It's almost
so
like
if
you're
I'm
eating
running, I can do a little
chocolate bar.
It kind of is in a way, yeah. But the nice thing about it is that because my shield doesn't have any health, I don't immediately lose hearts when I'm doing that. And then I have like, oh god, I should heal, and then I lose 30 mana.
My chat is
That's why I like having red.
My chat is going while you're explaining this. My chat is going. Little does he know. Yeesh.
Dylan's. This is not very nice to Sir Peter.
Break
What
his
did your
heart.
parents tell you about keeping secrets?
Break his heart, Iskal.
Iskal, what do you know?
I'm 99% confident this morning, and we just had the discussion before you came to my house. 99% confident that in update 9, not update 8, speed and haste is gone from idols forever, and instead you can take speed 4 as a talent max, and we bring back the haste level on talents. There are many reasons for that. One of them being like an idol is just like a fruit. I'd rather have chocolate bars back, honestly. It's much more easy to understand than this whole swapping and stuff. Yeesh.
Huh.
I broke his heart, Dylan. Oh, look at it. This is so sad.
I'm just confused. You took away haste 3 for a week, and then you're bringing it back?
Oh, but I took it away because I don't want haste 5. Because
6
haste 5
months
is a bugged out animation, if you remember.
Fair.
Yeah, so
I liked it, though, in Season 2 at least.
Yeah, I mean, it's ugly. It's ugly. We have mining speed. We buffed mining speed, so it's not like we're not actually nerfing anything that existed before.
Well, I know you buff mining speed. I crafted all my jewels before the update came out. I'm well aware.
I know. I spoke about that earlier today. It was funny. It's funny. I said
it's fine.
It's funny. I said we have a patch that is basically just buffs to everything, and one massive buff is to mining speed of jewels. When I was watching Sir Peter read patch notes today, he managed to break down in sadness about this buff. Because Cara did the same yesterday.
Leave it to me to be pissed about everything, I guess.
No, but it's so interesting to me, like how you can look at things in different ways, right? It's a good learning for me to understand.
I think it's not necessarily anything to do with the patch notes. It's just playing an alpha.
Exactly.
The patch notes, I have the same perception as everybody else that it's a great change, but it's an alpha, so
Yeah.
Me along with everybody else who smelted down all of their chest scrolls, and then those suddenly got a use. It's the same thing. Iskal, I'm never smelting my driftwood. The second
you
that I do,
shouldn't.
you're gonna make
You
a
shouldn't.
triple compressed infused driftwood magic glorp.
Yep.
And it's gonna cost like 3,000 driftwood per piece, and
Yep.
that's gonna be how you enter a vault.
Yes. 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 This is planned. This is planned.
Good, excellent. Good. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that until the day before beta.
Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Good.
No, the mining speed changes. I mean, it affects everyone, right? Because everyone has been trying to get mining speed jewels. There was no reason to not get mining speed jewels, but that kind of proves the point. Though mining speed was a bit too hard to obtain high levels to the point where I want to break the heart of UI looters. I want that gone. Okay, I want people to experience how fun it is to insta mine chests, because it is really fun. Get that. Anyway, what are we doing with the shield? I need to go. What are we doing?
You need to go.
Are we doing
don't let me hold you
it?
up.
Should you nullify it? Should you nullify it?
You want me to nullify to remove health?
Yeah, because now what I'm thinking about your build, isn't like 10% resistance better than the delayed death?
Yes.
You need enough money in the bank, as in hearts, to take a hit. But beyond that, health is useless. No?
Agreed. Yeah.
Yeah. It's time to nullify. I'm clicking it. You have no
You're
choice.
clicking that nullify?
Yeah, here we go. You ready?
Okay, I'll get it over with.
Alright, see you.
Have a good one. See you later.
He's dead. I'm putting my present for you
He's
there.
dead.
This is for you. This is my present to you.
This gal, it's pink, not green.
You can.
This gal.
You can. It's a nice color too.
Go run your key vault.
I will. Damn, that's so sad. So it actually went from the bottom one to the next, and then killed it.
It did. It
Yeah.
went from the bottom to the top the entire way. It didn't matter if the focus changed.
If you think about it, dude, what we just did was completely correct in the odds. You didn't get any bad luck. You didn't get any good luck. Right?
You are huffing so much copium right now.
But it's true. It's truium. Seriously though, keep that shield. That's my present for you.
Trurium. Emote artists. Mod check.
Truium, yep.
Trurium.
We need truium.
Alright, let's go.
This is very cope though. This is very cope. but it is true. I'm gonna try up my stunning sword in this run. It'll be fun.
I'll have to rewatch your VOD. I'm gonna save it from most timestamp just so I can see how this stunning works.
It's so strong. You haven't seen it at all?
I haven't. You know what?
Some
You know what I
magic
have
stone.
seen though, because my sword has it on me. Sweeping hit chance is actually nuts.
Yes.
Because that's CC.
Yep.
That's like it's little, it's very minuscule, but when it hits, it's a little bit of CC.
Yep.
It's like all I'm clinging on to after losing what I once had.
I think that there is, maybe we have to look at that eventually, but the original thought was, when I got asked, like, should we remove it on sweeping, was that, well, sweeping requires you to have the mobs really near you, really close to you, so, I don't know, like, chaining, the strong thing with chaining and cleaving at higher radiuses was that the mobs can literally be 4 blocks away from you and never be able to get to you. With sweeping, it's like, oh, you know, they're gonna hit me if I don't proc this, so...
They could also be behind you as well too, with chaining.
Yes,
it
behind you as well.
Behind your player as well too.
Through walls as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeesh. Do you like the new elixir, by the way?
Oh, I love it a lot. I've been having a lot of fun with it. My first vault that I ran, I think I got super lucky because I wound up completing it with like 18 minutes left. I think the roll was just insanely high on everything that I would normally do. The last 2 vaults that I ran came down to the wire. And it's really exciting to like focus on, okay, it's regular chests and zombies. Like those are the priorities. It's a really cool concept.
Yeah. It's exactly that. It's like, it can be simple if you don't focus on it, but as you level up and the requirements get higher, you probably should start taking note of, you know, what you do. And you can get such a weird role where it's like, right, the only way I'm going to complete this is by finding coin POIs. Or the only way I'm going to complete this is by killing mobs. Like you did there with the wooden one. But then
Yeah.
many of them will be quite straightforward. Like, okay, well, I should just loot because wooden gives me a healthy amount, and you know, so.
Yeah, I mean, scavs have been my favorite for God knows how long. The beginning of the season, elixirs, they got a chance to become my favorite. I don't know.
They're competing.
They seem real fun. I like them a lot.
Nice.
I'm gonna run a lot of them. Also, quick question before you
Yep,
go.
yep.
Seals not having a recipe to craft anymore. That's intentional?
Yeah, the blank seal we need to rethink. This is going to be part of update 8. Right now it was intentional, but I think that they are... Oh, right, because I put them in completion crates pretty commonly.
Yeah, that's what I figured. If you complete
Yeah.
vaults, then you get the chance to seal them.
Yeah. I think there's like a 80% chance to at least get one currently in a completion crate, but like 70% chance of getting 2, right? So as long as that one is over 50%, that means that you're not guaranteed it for every completion crate, but you're gonna net them if you complete vaults.
Makes sense.
So yeah.
Rewards completions. I like it.
All right, hunter spec needed. No.
Right.
All right. Well, I'm going now. Good luck with your frag, sir.
All right.
Good luck with the shield. Good luck with the shield. Please use the shield since I ruined your other one.
What if I don't? What if I just continue using mine? I think about the other shield for a while. Cry a little bit. A little tear down my cheek.
Well, that is...
Teardrops keep falling down. All right,
It's
all right.
completely up to you, sir. It sounds like a sad
Let's
reality.
go, let's go. Good morning, good morning. Good luck with the vaults.
Good morning.
Catch you later, catch you later.
See,
Goodbye, bye, 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 bye.
I can't co-op with Pete because he's playing in fragged, by the way, Dylan. I saw that people wanted to co-op, and I don't mind co-oping with Pete, but the man is running in fragged.
You and the devs have created some genuine changes. I am so excited for the village rooms in particular as Khar.
Oh, it's good, Gumnut. Thank you so much, sir. Fluff. Good morning. Thank you for the 500 bits earlier. I saw a lot of questions and I forgot them now, but yeah. I don't know if I want to gamba on this because I hate the treasure room gamba. I can get carried away in a vault. If I get a scav, I will get carried away maybe. So let's not do that. Let's do something else instead. I don't know what that would be. What's fragged? It makes the damage 400% from what it is now. 4 times as much as they do now. It's very difficult. Chest looted, Omega, I got a gamba for you. Oh, cute. You had one question about Skyvaults. Me and Barry are doing a Skyvault series on stream once we are out of alpha stage. Or at least, yeah, once we're out of alpha. XP gamba. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do like a... What's viable? 11,000 plus experience. Let me look in vault history. So that's a completion. Wait, am I getting this much XP per vault now? I am, because I'm unalive in mobs. So 11,000 is silly. 11,000 is really silly. Let's do 23,000 or more. Yeah, that's going to be difficult. Because if it's not a... Yeah, I won't be unaliving as many mobs, I don't think. 20,000 or more? 21,000 or more. Okay, there we go. 21,000 plus experience. So if it's exactly 21,000, for some weird reason, this is a yes. Alright, let's go. Treasure room. I'm secretly hoping that Stress is watching, and I know that she has to go in like 25 minutes, so I'm assuming that she wants to see it. We got a lucky vault and 3 monoliths. Okay. Interesting. This is my first monolith, even though it's not really affecting the level I'm at in the game. I also heard some interesting takes about monolith being weird that it's the first objective, because elixir is supposedly easier to understand. The way I look at it is the monolith doesn't actually require you to do anything but finding something that we made super common early game. And as such, it should be the first objective, because it teaches the player to move around inside the rooms and look for like a monolith. In my head, at least. Oh, the stunning though. The stunning. Look at 2 babies. Bad example. Yeah, I think this may be my new meta. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. I am killing them slower though. I am killing them slower, but more control. Stress got very cute emotes on her channel. Yes, she does. I believe it's Tassie that's made them. Oh, dude. Okay. Because it's a bit annoying when I don't one-shot everything afterwards, because that's what chaining can clean up. But I think I can get hit a lot less with this strat. Okay, good spawner. Good spawner. Crap. It is Tassie? Tassie MVP, yeah. Tassie's a great artist. Fantastic artist. Is that plus time? Hold. Dude, are you guys seeing stunning? The white particles. Item quantity, okay. The white particle is stunning. Wait, did it just proc off of Nova? Hold on. I think it procced off of Nova. Wait. Wait. If so, we probably need to nerf that. Hold on. Bomb ignite door, bagging. Here's the treasure chest. Pretty good, pretty good. No, just weapons though, a little bit sad, but... Full knowledge star, seals, pagging. Feels so much better, it's so good now. I'm glad you guys like it. Of course, like, that treasure room for me was not very valuable because I didn't get what I was searching for. Oh, I got a lost bounty. I think I got a lost bounty. I think I got a lost bounty. Did I? Did I get a lost bounty? I think I did. Pagging? Wait, wait. Pay attention. Pay attention. Nova stuns them! Oh no, that's so broken. That's so broken. That's too good. Is that too good? That's probably too good. I mean... It's a combination of two things, but probably too powerful because it's just damage increase. It's fine. Don't change it. I like the idea that it's a combination of two things. But I feel like if there's no other way of achieving it, then it's just the strongest build, probably. I can't believe that. That's so good. I don't know. I'll have to think about the pros and cons. It's probably too strong. Probably too good. Look at how stun will freeze them mid-air as well.
It's been 26 months with you. I haven't been able to watch as much recently because of school, but that doesn't change my great love and support for you,
Absolutely.
your guys, and this pack.
Thank you so
It's
much,
hard.
CD-ROM. Thank you so much, sir. You're great.
21 months, I can't believe it's
Appreciate
almost
that.
been 2 years.
Time goes fast. Thank you, sir. Okay, so I'm definitely spending a little bit more hits on them. Definitely spending a little bit more time killing them, but I'm liking stunning. I'm liking it a lot. The fact that when I hit with stun, I don't actually take any damage. That's so big. Sweep stuns too. I would assume... Yeah, sweeping hit definitely stuns. That's true. Oh, you mean so that there is actually a different way of proccing it? Or an additional way of AoE proccing it? True. 1.5 seconds is the stun duration. Yep. I mean, I gotta say, it feels amazing. It feels amazing because you've combined an ability with your gear. But I don't know if it's too much or too strong. So let me think about this. What other abilities in the game does that? Oh, it would work with thorns. Dude, it would work with thorns as well. Anything that does damage back to a mob is affected. I think it's a great feature, but it needs to exist on enough abilities or playstyles for many things to be viable. But it's a feature, it's exactly what Barry has been searching for. A feature that like scales with your build. And that's what's cool. I suppose another thing to mention, of course, is that Nova does require you to have mana upkeep, and I can feel already with the without my boots, my Nova is not great. Oh, Gorgy Knight, Gorgy Bums. Any Omegas? No Omegas. No idols either. No, there's an idol. There's an idol. Oh, and an orange. Orange is huge. Orange is huge. That orange though. Yep. No, that was a good chest. Very good chest. I mean, I feel like I've got enough feedback on the treasure rooms. I feel like they... If you have 4 echo gems, I do think it's the best thing to invest into. It's definitely a thing. And then you can choose to use echo gems for rooms. Ouch. Am I gonna die here? I don't know mana. Oof! That's where chaining would have been better. Maybe it is fine with Nova. Oh, FPS lag. I love my computer so much. It's so good. Is there anyone who's seeing this and regardless of the Nova outcome is like, stunning is sick now? Oh, I got an unlock as well. Right. We probably have to Hell yeah. Bag. We probably have to change the amount of stun mobs because that's actually test values right there. But that's when stunning wasn't like... That's when that was designed for stunning having like max 10% chance. New transmog. Pag.
A year of Pag.
A year of pagging. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted because I
What do you
love...
call a sailor who is really good at maths? A pirate.
A pirate. Oh, stupid. I like it. This is dumb. Okay, I'm conflicted because I really like the fact that it's an ability that works with a It's a combo. It's a combo. Does that make sense, Dylan? It's a combination. You build towards something. But I'm conflicted because it may be too strong. But then someone said, what about stun plus sweeping attack? And that's honestly very cool. Cassie, you going to bed, dude? Have a good night's sleep, sir. Thank you for everything you do for me, Cassie. Oh, and if you look at this... Oh, actually, I just had another realization. Stun cannot roll alongside damage. Okay, hear me out here, Dylan. Hear me out. If I would have had 30 more damage, like a modifier damage on my sword instead of stun, would I not have one-shotted all of those there? I probably would, right? Which is obviously better. Yeah, look at the health of mobs. Like I would have killed most of them with 30 more base damage. So that makes that balanced a bit. Conflicted. It's gonna be a thinker for sure. Like here I would have killed all of them if I would have traded the stun. Your Nova would also one-hit things. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm talking about that. The Nova would one-hit, so... It may be a better trade-off, is what I'm saying. Like here, they would have all died. They would have all died, for sure. Wait, I'm getting servered. Hold. Why did I start looting? What am I doing? I'm getting confused. I'm thinking about stunning. Thinking about how stunning shield, Sir Peter's shield was. I'm so stunning, people need to be stunned just to look at me. Dowski. Where's the damn spawner? Okay, monka, monka, monka. Would it trigger on Poison Nova? Because that would be too powerful. It would probably trigger on Poison Nova. But would that be too powerful, or would that be kind of a cool combo, though? That would be the ultimate CC build. Ultimate CC build. Probably better than a Nova Explosion build. A stunning sword plus Poison Nova. Have a chance to stun every tick. I'm gonna die here. Dude. Only OP if it reprocs. It would reproc, it would reproc. But would that really make it OP though? Would that make it like too powerful? You always have to consider the options. Instead of stunning, you could roll... Dude, there are so many mobs here. I definitely need more mana to maintain this though. My max mana is not looking good. Wait, I'm wanting to discuss this with you, Dylan, because I think it's such an interesting find that we have done. Such an interesting discovery. But I'm also half dead. So let me do this. Let me take a break here. Let me recharge my mana and I'll look at what you guys are saying. Suddenly mobs taking the boosted damage while stun locked. Yeah. They would get stun locked. But it's a combo. It's a combo. I could spec into Poison Nova right now and try it out. Maybe it's too strong. I don't know. That's the point. It feels like Frost Nova that does damage. Yeah, but it requires a combination. It requires a combination. But yeah, it is true. Frost Nova is definitely taking a beating here. But Frost Nova is, on the contrary, Frost Nova is really good early game. On lower levels, Frost Nova is really good. So if you don't want to spend the skill points, right, there's the trade-off there for Nova. This requires you to have a stunning weapon. It requires you to have high level in Nova. Because otherwise it just won't do the damage. You have to think about that. It's a progressive based thing. We're not like level 1. I would never say that Nova or Poison Nova is good on like level 10. 100% Frost Nova. Am I right, Dylan? I wonder if it will proc off Dash Bullet. Oh, it will. It will. Oh, that's so cool as well. It will proc off of anything that has damage value. So Thorns. Man, is stunning a really cool mechanic? Tango, what's your opinion about this? Is it too powerful? Like, immediately I felt like, oh, that's so broken. But honestly... I'd love to hear someone like Hellfire's opinion about this as well. He always has good things to say when it comes to these things. But it's exactly what we've been looking for, though. Every discussion I've had with Barry is about combinations of skills and abilities and items. Cooldown and mana base doesn't feel broken. Oh, that's true. You spend mana and cooldown. It's not something that you can do over and over again. I kill a spider and push half extra hallway. Anyway, I'm completely not doing well in this vault. It makes them synergize. Yeah, we've been looking for synergies. And you can argue that with Nova, with regular... Okay, let's try the Poison Nova. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. I'm all for the science. I think it's going to make it proc on every Nova Poison tick. I think it will do that. We'll see. Which may make it a bit too strong. I don't know. Maybe a special case for that. I mean, on the contrary, it does less damage, so it didn't actually kill them. Is the output different there? I don't know. We don't have enough data. Let's continue. I'll let them spawn in. try it. Mind you, Poison Nova does not create a cloud. That's important. That's important. If it would create a cloud on the floor that constantly stunned mobs, then it would be too strong. But it doesn't. You have to hit the mobs. Where's a Mookie spawner when you need one? Truing. Truing. Oh, that's good. That's good. As long as the ability is active, I actually think that this is a good thing for the game. I'm completely swaying from my original, like, oh, this is way too strong. But because the ability is an active ability, that means that you have to spend resources, you have to level it up, you have to like have support for this ability elsewhere. Would it work with gladiators? Yeah, gladiators don't have stun resist. Honestly, gladiators is very secondary though. Like, you don't want to run gladiator arenas just to cheese. I know of a thing I've been wanting to do to Poison Nova for a while, and that is to make the cooldown for Poison Nova a little bit larger or longer than the cooldown for regular Nova, and make the mana cost lower. So like regular Nova would cost more but have shorter cooldown, so it caters to those who have mana sorted out, whereas Poison Nova would cater to those who have cooldown sorted out, sort of thing. So, and that may fit very well into this realization as well. Dude, these POIs are so good. Good change. Yeah, it just makes them a little bit different. Poison Nova does more damage than Nova, mind you, but over time. Alright, conclusions, Dylan. I know it hasn't been much time, and I know that I'm using it firsthand. This feels really fun. This is a fun synergy. We just have to think about, are there enough options? So you can proc stunning with thorns passively. That's probably very strong. You can proc it with bullet on dash. That's fine. It's a casted ability. Time spent doing this versus like breaking the blocks with Mega Jump Dig. That's what's interesting, right? Because it's just different playstyles. Versus Reach. Like there's so many other builds now that you can do. Hunter to search for the monolith Iskal. That's truing. May want to do that as a run through. Sorry, I'm completely disorganized about the vault. There's a Mookie spawner, by the way, but I don't have mana. Oh, god dang it. Alright, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a massive Poison Nova here. We're gonna do a massive Poison Nova. You ready for this, Dylan? Bagging. Where's the Guardian at? Oh, that's not as massive as I was hoping. And boy, didn't get stunned! I know there was a door. I think it was a Gorge Knight door. Did you guys see that this Vault Dweller, he got offended by the Guardian? He turned around and shot him, and the Vault Dweller was like, sorry, excuse me, sir? Okay, there's another trade-off. There's another trade-off we have to think about. Chaining. Cleave. Right? So as I'm not casting abilities, I'm killing things slower. As I'm not casting abilities, I'm killing things slower. Do I have my Shocking Sword with me? I don't. Because I assume that Shocking also procs on Nova. Which is yet another positive. Oh, it's a dungeon. Damn it. Playing badly, playing badly. Oh no, this is no dungeon. What am I saying? Sir? I thought it was the butthole dungeon. Dude, I'm pagging so hard. I don't think this is imbalanced. I don't think it's OP. I think it's good. Because there are so many trade-offs we're doing. Or not trade-offs. There are so many different ways of doing it. Something is OP when it's the only, like when it's the absolute best thing to do. But consider what we're trading for it. I don't think... I don't know. I don't want to make too quick conclusions. I'm just overly pagging. I'm sorry, Dylan. Overly pagging right now. Omega pagging. Look at spawner. Also with Poison Nova, you have to, and with Nova, you have to get in the middle of the mobs for it to be effective per mana. It's not the only option, right? That's what's important. Poll it. Can we get a poll? Can we get some serious, like, don't troll the poll, please. I'm gonna discount 10% just to not care about that. But the question of the poll should be, is it too OP that stunning and shocking transfers into damage abilities? We're not talking about Thorns, because Thorns is passive, so that we may have to consider that. We may have to think about that a little bit. Okay, let's spec Hunter. See if we can get a complete. Where's the poll? Where's the poll? Where's the poll? Gamer, can you repeat it, please? Okay, the poll needs to be: is it too OP that stunning and shocking procs, P-R-O-C-S, on damage abilities? We're talking about Dash Bullet. We're talking about Poison Nova, Nova. What other damage? I mean, the new Mana Shield would also be a trigger for it, right? As long as it uses player damage. Mind you, this is maximized Poison Nova. This is maximized Nova. I'd argue that the time to kill is still lower. Like, I'm still doing the POIs a little bit slower, but I'm doing it in trade-off for CC, for crowd control. I think it's awesome, man. I love it. We have 78% nopers. Needs more data. Oh, that's a good entry. It's kind of linear data though, to be fair. You can... Okay, comment on the data. I think that data is really important before taking any decisions. But this is very linear data. Very, very linear data. You see it on your screen. It is a percentage chance, which means that is high enough for it to be viable. It's every other attempt it's gonna proc. You have to see more that rather than just use it yourself. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I haven't used dash data, dash bullet, for example. Oh, it should be said that you have to hold the weapon. You have to hold your sword. So you won't proc it if you do, like, Poison Nova with a pickaxe. Or whatever. Oh, do we mine some ores? I don't actually know if treasure rooms can spawn. I can see it being super strong with Thorns though, which is good. We want Thorns to have a little bit more playability. Like here, for example, chaining would be better. Look at this. Chaining here would help me kill these faster, which means that I could loot instead of doing this. Think about it. Think about the trade-off when you vote in the poll. I think the poll is done. 64% thinks that it's fine. Many people, 33% are saying that it needs more data as well, which is fair enough. Lexendite, please, sir. Oh, there's another thing you could do with stunning as well. I have gone like half damage build here on my gear. You can make up for some of the lost damage with damage on your gear. And that could help out this build style. Need to see how it feels on low level. Oh, stunning like any other modifier on gear, of course, scales with level. So you won't be able to find like 50%. Like this sword is very good, I should say. But you're right, that kind of data we don't have. That's the data that we're missing, right? How often are you going to be able to make a sword with 50% stun chance? It's not a craftable modifier. I think you have to find it in archives. So it's not a reliable thing. Like, I just happen to have a really good sword in my chest, right? But like there, it didn't even kill that guy. Oh, the more I think about it, the more happy I get inside. Like, in my brain, I'm happy that there's a synergy talk here. This is exactly what the game needs. It needs more synergies. It needs more like, if I do this and that and this, it will work great. I have an 87% legendary stun chance axe. There you go. But then you gotta start questioning, like, okay, at 87%, shouldn't that axe, which is legendary Topa, shouldn't it feel great? Right? It's a legendary axe. I think, I would say that, like, yeah, hell yeah. Like, a legendary tool should feel amazing. That's half the point of the game, right? Synergy creates more broad choices. That's Tango Frags, yeah. Man, I'm pagging in my head. I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm sorry. Half of you probably not interested in this at all. Are we interested in this, Dylan? Do we think it's fun to play around with? Think about things like this? That's an Ashium door, I think. Dude, double mob trap. Monka. Monka. Like, compared to how it was before with chaining, like, we had all of the CC for free, so actually... Yeah, I think that should be taken into consideration. And you see how hard it is to proc with Nova everything? Like, unless I'm in the middle of the mobs taking damage, I only get half of them. Okay, I gotta go home. I'm just so scared of high level dwellers, lol. They're not too bad, they're not too bad. They actually, the tier 4 dwellers actually don't have the very high damage. Okay, I don't have time for this. Can you randomly roll this stun chance? Yes. Attack special. Tango. Yes, you can. This is the highest tier on my level, on level 70 of stun. I think you can't craft. We can have a look afterwards if you guys remind me. We can have a look afterwards. I don't know the stun brackets. Is there an emote? There's an emote for Vutax special in my chat. Lol. It's good that Vutax doesn't watch my streams because he can't watch anyone play on FOV lower than 90. Did I change it so that he would watch my streams? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. He hasn't realized yet. He's still complaining that my FOV is too low for him to watch. Changed it like a month ago. He hasn't realized. Bag. The ore room had a monolith? Oh, did it? No, I activated it. I activated that one, no? Maybe I didn't. Wait, was there a monolith there that I just missed? Holding. There was something. Yes. Bag. You know what this, Tango Frags will understand this because he likes games like this. But there's a very cool realization. What? Oh my goodness, it costs so much mana to do it though. Come on, Poison Nova them. Damn it. Okay, that was cringe. Get one chest for my effort. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Bagging. Now I forget what I was gonna say. Wait, did I run the wrong way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't know where I am. Don't know if I ran around the wrong way now. Hold, Dylan, hold your thoughts, hold your thoughts. Uh-oh. 7-0. Get the lemon out. Get the lemon out. It's kind of cringe. Orange time, you have an orange skull. I'm not gonna use the orange. I'm not gonna use the orange. I'd rather die with it and revive it and get it back out. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. The more I think about this in terms of balance, the more I want to believe that it is actually great. First reaction, 2 OP. Second reaction, 189 chests. 189 chests. 25,000 XP. Congratulations, believers. 87% believers. Anyone know what the biggest fruit is? Currently available in the game is orange. There's a pear as well. I don't even know if it's in still. Dude. I just... Yeesh. This is the best I've ever seen. Midnight, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Midnight. Appreciate you, sir. Yes. We level up as well. We level 72.
22-month anniversary. Proud of you. Green heart, green heart, green heart. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Proud of you, Jack. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Appreciate you. All right. That was great fun. This is great fun. Would I keep Poison Nova? I don't think so. I think that I would prefer it be Nova with the stun chance. This is way better for CC. Way better. Oh, wow. The mana cost needs a rework here. Tango, 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 Tango. I think these should be the same. That's why I couldn't cast it. Or maybe that's the drawback. Wait, the cooldown should be higher on Poison Nova. It is. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's good. The radius is kind of crap. The radius is actually crap, yep. The damage is very high. It's probably too high mana, question mark. Wait, unlike level 1 Poison Nova, is the duration longer? No, shorter. I already noted down the previous suggestions, okay. I can't remember what I said, but yeah. Frost Nova on final level cost very little mana. It's 5 seconds on level 1. Okay, so that needs thinking about. We need to think about that, because that means that it procs Stunning, Holy, Baneful, and all of these other things. It procs them more, more on Poison Nova level 1. That's probably not a good thing. That's probably not a good thing. Tango, could you note down that duration should not scale? Like, we need to bring this to 5. This should be the same. 5 seconds around, across the board. Please. Thank you, sir. Because otherwise, like, Poison Nova level 1 is better than Poison Nova level 3 or 30 if you use it for CC reasons. And that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Duration doesn't matter for the damage multipliers. Oh, you're right, actually, Nerd Drive. I think you're right, Nerd. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think this just means that it procs the damage more frequently, which is actually the way it should work. That's actually the way it should work. Frost Nova is 3 second level 1. Yeah, Frost Nova doesn't apply damage ticks though, so it's fine. Frost Nova is okay, the way it is. But that's an interesting thing. I also think that the fact that radius is much lower than Nova, that means that while this is better for crowd control, the player has to get even more risky to use it. Should the range be smaller than normal Nova? Yes, I think that's important because it does so much more damage. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the radius in general for Novas are pretty low. I've heard some complaints about that in regards to Frost Nova. I haven't felt it with Nova. Nova feels okay at 8.7, but maybe, I mean, maybe they should go up to 10, all of them. I'm not opposed to that. But the whole trade-off with Nova is that the player has to get in there. The player has to, like, hug the mobs, right? That's the trade-off. That's why it can be a powerful skill. If Nova would be a beam that you shoot in front of you and it would be free, like a range... It's not a range ability. That's the whole point. 1 second. Maybe we can increase... Yeah, maybe Frost Nova should have a higher range. Maybe the radius for Frost Nova should be higher so that it is viable on higher levels. Yeah, I actually like that. Okay, I'm going to say something crazy. I think that we can afford having Frost Nova double radius on max level or on all levels. Because Frost Nova is pure straight up crowd control. Like, I think we can buff it so much that it has double radius. So it would be able to freeze an entire floor almost. More time? I think the time is probably... Yeah, maybe more time as well. Maybe more time. But I do think that we can afford having radius of Frost Nova much bigger. Like, it's okay to have an ability that doesn't deal damage, that costs mana, and have cooldown. That spreads in a longer area. The problem with duration being longer is the cooldown, right? So if you have enough cooldown reduction, you can perma-freeze mobs here, if you think about it. Change Frost Nova to Stun Nova? No. I like that it's not a stun. I like that it's a freeze. Frost Nova is really good early game. Like, 100%. For those of you who struggle, try out Frost Nova early game. It's really strong. But I think the radius probably needs to be better. Can we not have a knockback Nova? We could. Yeah, we could have a knockback Nova. Alright, let's open our crate. And then I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Check on my dogs and stuff, yeah? 21 there. 21 catalyst fragments. Okay. Where's my treasure loot? Oh, we got all of this. I got 2 lost bounties! Wait, that's insane. That's big. That's huge. Let's look at the jewels first. Dude's treasure rooms. Oh. Pagging. That's also pretty good. Decent. That's damn good. I'll save a smelting. That's pretty damn good. Although they don't stack next to each other very nicely. Wait. What did I just see? I hope I just got very lucky. I hope I just got very lucky there. So one of those treasure rooms was completely free. Anyone excited to run treasure rooms in the update? In update 8? Oh, it's a perfect one, but it's not good enough. I may save that because there may be someone who wants it. "12 keys ready to go." Look at this boy, though. That's a size 11. Flawless. Oh, come on, man. Why? I didn't get any hammering. I was hoping for hammering so I could make my hammer. But nope. Did not get lucky on that. Dude, I just want to run more treasure rooms now. I just want to go in again. It's a good thing. Any good? Oh, this one is good. Lots of time. Can you get inscriptions in treasure rooms? Yes. Yes, you can get inscriptions. Dude, there's so much loot. I don't know what to do with myself. Boop, boop. Ah! We even got a Gorgonite back. Heck yeah. Okay, so here's a feature that I'm gonna ask Hellfire for, and he may not like it. I hope he does. Sometimes Hellfire hates my ideas. And many times it's good reasons. I think we should have a Book of Cain. For those of you who played Diablo 3, I think we should have a Book of Cain in the game. Basically, a block, a workbench that you craft and have in your base. And what it is you walk up with an inventory, or you walk up with unidentified gear, and you right-click it, and it will identify all of them for you. Yes, please. Oh God, yes, please. Iskal, I've been asking for that forever. Yeah, I know, Culverine. I know, sir. I know, sir. How you doing, Culverine?
I always enjoy your content. Been watching this series since season 1.
Thank you,
I
sir.
remember when we turned from chat to Dylan. Good times. Rock on gesture.
I remember when we turned from chat to Dylan. Stony, you legend, sir. Will we get one or more legendary modifiers? Is the gamba for the gear. Go on, Dylan. Go on. Go on, then. Gamba up now. What's the old note? It's an Easter egg. It's a clue for a transmog. We'll have a look which one we got. I should try chaining an unrealistic amount of monsters inside a vault several times. I mean, I wrote these, so I know exactly how to proc that one. I haven't done it because I don't want to spoil it for you guys. But we'll do it eventually. We'll do it eventually. Got 2 pogs, a lot of player gems there as well. Dude, treasure rooms are... Data bomb. Data bomb. For sure, they're good. They're good. They're very good. Alright, we'll run this up, and then I'll take a little bit of a break. Oh, I haven't opened my crate yet. Eri got that one. Oh, did he actually get it? Dude, speaking about transmog. Hold. Hold. Pagging. We're a baseball man now. I love it. I love it. It's good. It's good. Bonk. We're bonking. Oh, man. Dude, I love this game so much. This game... Man. Man. Alright, how we looking? 46% believe. Wait, Dylan Gamba, I get banned from Twitch. What are you doing? What is this low budget garbage? It's gonna run out below like 500. What? Why are people not gambling? Do you want me to take it away from you? I did show Pete. I did show Peter. It's a little icon. We are not even at 800,000. This is embarrassing, Dylan. We didn't even hit 1 million. Alright, well. Turns out that people don't want to gamble, I guess. It's got Shock Nova, low radius, but has a high chaining and 100% stun. Shelob Slayer with 55,000 on no. We got Rishinol with 100,000 on yes. I don't think we should have another Nova that adds something from a sword. I think that the combination is better. The one Nova that I think is doable is a Shockwave. Like another specialization that knocks back mobs. Because that would also proc stunning and shocking. Right? It would also proc those things. On hit things. Which is kind of cool. Alright, here we go. 56% believers. Ooh, rare. Let's have a look. Actually, you know what I should do? I'm gonna throw them on the floor. And then if we see anyone that has a shifting color in the loot beam, and that has a legendary. Is there one? Wait, there is one. I think believers got paid. Okay, let's figure out what it is. It's green. Is it cooldown? Cooldown reduction? Armor. Oh, and it's rare in the base. Tag.
Update 8 looks amazing. I can't wait to have it.
Congratulations, believers.
Thank you and the dev team for all your hard work is hard.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh. Where's my idol? Oh, if that... Oh my goodness, that is a good idol. Some good base rolls here as well. What is that idol? Wow. Yeah, it's very good. Are these good enough though for something? I hate that it's a prefix. I hate that it's not a suffix. That it. Imagine if this would have had 2 suffixes. We could have waning focus it to get mana regen. I suppose I could roll damage on it now. Like I can craft on damage to it. Hold on, let me scrap the rest here. We save the hat as well. And then we scrap. Yeah. We want faceted focuses. No faceted focuses. How did you insta identify? It's a identification tome. If you craft one of these boys and hold it in your offhand, you can instantly roll them like this. Oh, I think... No. See if we got any here. No, I don't think so. Oh. The thing is, I'm not an axe man. I'm not an axe man. Look at the durability of the armor. Much better now. Okay, well, I'm saving all of these. Do not have any Dedge helmets. That one. I'm saving these boots. Alright, how am I looking for legs? I don't know if I'd... With my build, like I'm so reliant on like cooldown reduction and stuff, and armor, or sorry, damage, that I don't think this would be very viable.
The amount of things to do in VH is so overwhelming, but not in a bad way. You've done a lovely job with the pack.
I apologize.
Also, good morning, sir.
Good morning. Gilyaru, good morning, sir. Good morning. Marks, thanks so much for the 6 months update. 8 looks amazing. Can't wait to have a go. Hell yeah. All right, before I go, no, actually, I'm gonna take a break now, and you guys are gonna stare at this. I'm gonna take a 5-minute. I gotta get a snack or something. Paused. Yeah. And then we come back and we can open this. Okay. Idol crafting. I think we run. Dylan, I think we go into more treasure rooms now. I want to get an Omega idol, man. I want to get an idol with high mana regen. Okay. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry to those of you I scared who forgot that you were watching Iscal85 in another tab of your browser. You know what you can do is you can look at the tabs and see which one has like a little speaker icon on it. And then cancel it. Man, oh man. I needed that food. I had a little mince pie. Botany.
Someone complimented my parking today. They left a sweet note on my windshield that said parking fine. Call green.
I get it! Parking fine. Oh. Oh, did we have a little poll? Which feature in patch 8 is the coolest? Elixir Vault, gear enhancements, inscriptions, crafting gear modifiers, or scav drops? Elixir Vault won, but there's a good spread. Good spread. Good spread. Oh, it's a reach one. Come on, man. Oh, we got an augment. Yo! We got the Sandy Cave augment. That's my second. Double shielding. New Omega rooms should have been in the poll. Yeah, the library in the cove. I'm gassy now. Like, my belly is gassy. Oh!
Hello. I'm so excited for update 8. You all really know how to make a great game.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning Iscalians, or afternoon or night depending on where you're from.
Good time zones. Good time zones. Good morning, good morning. It's what we say. We just got an Omega helmet out of that. Hold on. Where did we get the epic shield from? Did I miss looking at that earlier? Because that's a perfect roll block chance. Thorns damage. Thorns damage. It's a pretty defensive shield, actually. Alright, let me look at the helmet.
Monthly dad joke time.
Okay.
Why is it bad to iron your 4-leaf clover? Because you shouldn't press your luck. Also, 1 month more and we'll have a Twitch baby.
Hell yeah.
Hashtag never ever leaving.
Plays demon as long as you do the pooping of the squeezing, then yep, Twitch baby, here we go. Thank you so much, dude. You're weird. Very weird. Let me have a look here. Thank you so much, sir. I think that we can get a new helmet from this. Maybe this is where I use my mana regen roll. Oh, 14% CDR though. Hold.
16-monthers very pog, very pog.
Very pog, very pog. Welcome back, sir. Yes. Yes. Damn. If I could change out... I need more max mana, honestly. I need more max mana. If I could change the health for damage... Oh, come on, man. That's harsh. That's harsh. That's very harsh. Unfair. It's not fair. Unfair.
Why did a man walk into a bar? He forgot to duck.
I get it now. Bar. As in a bar. Yes. I like that one. I like that one. That's a good one. Good one. Good one. Oh, come on, dude. What is happening? I need more. I need more faceted focuses. I forgot to duck. Oh, hello? Nay. 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 God damn it. Alright, we're here now. We are here. Actually, not terrible. We like item rarity. We like damage. We like durability. We like health. Damage is too low, durability is too low. What am I comparing with? I would lose out a lot of armor and resistance. My helmet is very defensive at the moment. Yeah, I think I need to continue. Actually good. Bad. Do I chaotic it? Don't take health or mana regen. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Come on, man. Craft damage? Oh, I could have crafted damage. I don't know if I care so much about damage on it. I think it's quite nice to have the tankiness. Oh, but that's nice. That is quite nice, yes. Okay, that was bad. Thank you for the after, King. Good night, good night, good night. Oh, chaotic for healing 3 pause champ. I missed his text. Sorry, Peter. Hope you had a good stream. Great Legs gifted a sub to Ritional. Thank you, Great Legs. Yeah, Ritional needs to be subbed here. I could craft mana regen. Oh, that Dura though. Okay, let me think about this. If I craft armor onto this... No, I haven't discovered the armor. Like, I'd need this one at the very least. Mana regen. How are we looking for regen? I fixed these yesterday. Don't know if that's worth it either. Soul chance. I don't like the soul chance on it. Oh. Expenses, sir. This is expensive. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's good. What else are we gonna do with our bronze? Revive Harry? Kick W. I don't know if I'm ready for a healing efficiency build, although I will say I do think it's strong. Yes. Yes. Okay. Mana regen. Now is the question whether or not I craft mana regen onto this. Let me think. Let me think about this. Just craft it. What do I want for my prefix? Because I'm losing out a lot of resistance here. Like, I'm losing out quite a lot of defenses, actually. Mana, maybe? Yeah, I definitely need more mana to sustain this build. Like, more max mana. I wonder if chaotic focuses can reroll crafted pools. I would assume they can't. It would be kind of weird. But I don't know. I haven't asked Hell. Oh, pain. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I need to swap here though. Hold. Hold, 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 Dylan. Didn't realize you were at flat 100 mana. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really, really bad when my ability costs like 45 to cast. It's not even viable with Poison Nova as it is. So, if I want to do Poison. Raffle, fair. 500. I don't think I cleaned it. I don't think I cleaned it. Sorry. Greyer. Congratulations on the raffle win. We'll run one more in a second. I'm just letting you guys gamba. Okay, let's go. Good luck. What's a gamba? You can win a gladiator that I can then fight in the gladiator arena. Although I will say I have been too busy to do gladiators. Little Echo, congratulations, sir. I'm not doing it enough. I should do it more. I feel bad. Whatever. It is what it is. Gold. Okay, so we're saying I should do mana regen, Dylan. Or should I just do mana? Straight up mana as a prefix. I get 30. It's a little bit weak. Like I'm at exactly 100. Raffle. How do you have this much pay night? Playing the video game? Playing the game? I haven't actually focused on pay night. Trolley Kurt Bandit! Congratulations, sir. Do you have other mana region? Yes, I do. Honestly, I'm going to go out here and say that it's probably better to do this percentage mana. Wait, how many prefixes do I have left to get? There's a lot. There's health, healing, efficiency, mana percent. Because I play with Phylactery, I think that this is smarter. 29%. Yeah. And then we add and we pray. That's very interesting with my new Thorns idea. A bit of a low roll. Wait, have I just spent 10,000 bronze on this helmet? Oh no, I haven't. I have gold in my inventory. But I got like 6,000. There we go. Bad durability, but the potential is so bad now that... what does it even cost? Cost 139. It's not terrible. Did you change the jar? I don't know what that means. I'm looking at the wrong helmet here, though. Wait, let me put my stuff back so I can compare apples with apples. So I'm at... Wait. Yeah, okay. I lose some mana regen, lose some resistance. The defense is actually quite significant here. 88% to 86%. Interesting. And I lose a little bit of crit hit mitigation as well. Finally catching on live stream. Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing great, Mr. Grid. DPS up by 15 without a weapon. Yeah. So 177 to 204. That's actually significant. I mean, we tried out, right? We tried out in the next vault. Yeah. But then I also got this. And now I'm like curious. 10% Thorns chance ain't gonna do anything. But then I have 11% there. So actually we could try something here. But I'm gonna lose a lot of CDR though. Ooh, it's telling me I need to try it. It's actually telling me I need to try it. How do you guys earn money from this mod pack? We don't. It's not a money thing. People here donate and help out me by paying the dev team. You earn a little bit on CurseForge. I think in total the pack has generated about $300 on CurseForge. Not bad, but my developers get paid a lot more than that. I need 2 Unbreaking books. Then I need the stupid Aqua, Affinity, and Respiration. Aqua. And Respiration. I saw some concerns, by the way. Or actually, Stress Monster told me. Some concerns in chat. How would Stunning and Rampage chaining proc? And they probably would proc together. And I think that's cool. But that means that there are even more ways of using Stunning and these ability shocking. Which is cool. I'm honestly, if I'm completely serious, I'm super excited. I'm super excited that we may have found a way in which chaining isn't the only good solution. Do you agree with that, Dylan? Like, chaining is still great. That's the funny part. Like, chaining is not bad. It's straight up AoE damage. But yeah, I'm excited about it. 100%, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's run this down. I may not like the idea of not having an idol. And the goal is still to get a really good idol, but I do want to try this stuff. Oh, and then we get a lost bounty as well. 100% agree. Pagging. And it makes it better if Rampage chaining also help with this. What did I get? Oh, complete a monolith vault. Oh. Oh. What is that jewel? Hello? Spiteful. That's a good one. 3 faceted focuses though, and 30,000 XP. Okay, we can have 2. We can have 2 active. Find 1 fundamental focus. Oh, look, this is one of the new things. Find 73 knowledge essence for a rare plus sword. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run down another vault. We're gonna bring the keys again, wherever I put them. Key. Where did I put my trash keys?
Glitter.
They're here. Donkey Booger. Thank you, Nude Owl. How are you doing, sir? How are you today? And we're gonna try the thorn. So I have. Wait, let me see if I can do some stuff here. It is fun. I enjoy playing around with stuff like this. How's my black opal count? Ooh, it's looking pretty bad. Okay. That's 3% more chance. So we're at 24% chance of thorning. So every 4th time we get hits, we thorn back to them. Honestly, I feel like I can leave my super sword at home. Thorns do extra durability damage, 2.5. Hork live? Sorry, who are you? Are you Hork live? What is that information? Are you in the development team? Sir? Sir? I think that's Vanilla Thorns. This is not Vanilla Thorns. No, Thorns doesn't tax your durability more. That's Vanilla. And I really dislike that Vanilla has that as a thing. I think I have one more doll from Captain Puffy as well that I forget to bring. I I said to her, I was like, I'm gonna run some dolls for you, Captain Puffy. And then I didn't. Give him the bat. No. It's really oh, look at this one. It's really important that like she sits in my halo. Oh, I don't have a crystal, do I? It's really important that we take in these things, because thorns will make the people go directly to the vanilla mechanic, which it makes sense. This is Minecraft, so I'm not blaming the sir. I'm not blaming the friend. But yeah, no, it doesn't work like that with our thorns. We have our own thorns. Vanilla thorns is garbage. And I also hate that it works that way. It's so weird. Like, it's already an underused thing, but then... I mean, in vanilla it doesn't matter because you have mending, so like, durability doesn't exist in vanilla. Turtle eggs? That's a rare one. The halo is her seatbelt, yeah. Banging. Okay, should we put any objective on it? No, because we kind of want to get a monolith one. Should respec Hunter though. Alright, how much experience did we get in the last vault? 25,000, so let's do that for the Gamba. Start prediction, 25,000 or more experience. Go. I don't think that armor should take durability damage when thorn procs. Think about a rose with a thorns. The point is to prevent damage to the rose. Yeah. But I guess the logic there is like, oh well, you took some like the thorn breaks. I don't know. It doesn't in Bolt Hunters. We also need to do Nova Flask. Man, I'm dead. Dark Matthew, don't be dead, sir. Okay. Dylan, we ready? We excited? Chat is going very slow today, so I'm worried about if there are people here. And I have so many things I want to do. I also want to do a mine rune with plentiful modifiers on them. I want to use up all my old modifiers that have trapped on them. Do the classic. I want to do the hammer. I want to create my hammer and then run down one of those vaults. I think that would be really fun. All the NA Dylans are waking up. Fair. Alright, 7-0. 7-0 Dylan, 7-0, 7-0. Make sure that you gamb up. Man, what's up with the gambas? 500, 700,000 in the gamba pot. Where's the bingo card for today? Gamer, where's the bingo card? Bingo. This evening's bingo card. Is this an old one? I think this is an old one. Yeah. I'm NA and heading to bed. Overnight crowd. Pag. Have a good night's sleep, Canna. Alright, right. We got 1 million in the pot. Here we go. 7-0, 7-0, 7-0, 7-0. Once I like an old man. I feel like I forgot something important. Ooh, my favorite theme. And it's a scav boy. Is doable scav? Plentiful and prosperous. Oh, dude. Okay, we gotta do the scav. We got plus artifact chance here. Plus artifact chance. Can't control this modifier. Sir? Okay, Dylan, you look for, you help me look for doors. We got 1 empty jar. Dude, I love how stunning works now. Just mid-air, absolutely dies. I absolutely die mid-air. It's good. Oh, dungeon. Don't think there's an altar here, though. The reason I'm saying that is because I think this is the one dungeon that I did. add the altars in, and I think I added up here somewhere. Oh right, we can't see chests anymore. That change actually went down pretty well. The dungeon change. Okay, it feels really weird to not have a speed idol, but I'm excited for the... What is this? What is this POI? I don't know if I've seen this one before. It's really good. I like it. Do I have enough blood? Do I have all blood vials? Considering I have 4 crack scripts. Yep. Got that. Got 1 empty jar. Need to loot some wooden chests. Pagging. Dude, I love it. I love it. You can see... Oh, did you guys see? That was thorns! That was thorns. I didn't hear any sound, though. Someone complained that the sound is horrible. But did you see that guy attacking me? He died from thorns. Hell yeah. I just realized there are new scav items. Yeah, we introduced ore scav, so... Lore-wise, Iskal thought about lore. Okay, I'm not a big lorer, but I thought about lore, and because of it, we did make some changes to where other things were. I'm proud when I think about lore, okay? What is this? Oh, it's ore. I'm gonna go and say something weird, because that's what I do, apparently. I know I've been complaining about Phylactery being too powerful. But consider this. Now that I have a lot less mana regen on my gear, maybe I've just had very powerful gear with my Phylactery, because now it doesn't feel super powerful at all. It's not like I can skip doing mana regen, is what I mean. And that's good. Like, I'm not complaining. It's a good thing. Good realization. Because you're also trading it for any other trinket in that slot, so... You missed a door. What door did I miss? What door did I miss, Dylan? Inform. Yeah, look at my mana. Like because I have much less mana now, I think... Dudes, I honestly think it may be fine. I think Phylactery may be okay. It was just my gear being super OP. You prioritize mana regen on this gear though, right? No. 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 I just swapped off my idol that had mana regen, right? I swapped off my idol that had mana regen. What else? Yeah. No, I don't think so. I've gone the defensive route here. Well, because I wanted to try thorns. I don't have a lot of mana regen now. My worry was that you didn't need mana regen with Phylactery, but I feel like you do. Absolutely. Where did I miss a door, Dylan? Was it in this room or the room before this one? Where does the book come from? Wooden chests. Where am I getting healing cloud from? Cracked pearl, bagging. The shield? Oh, it's on hit. Yeah. It's the level 1 one. It's not very strong. Where did I miss a door? In this room or the previous one? Why is no one chatting with me? Previous room? Okay. Yeah, going back then. We got 5 books already, and we have 1 jar. I wanna press on and get the jars. I wanna make sure I can complete this with my artifact chance increased. And also, I probably want to ore mine because we are plentiful. I do want to do treasure rooms, though, don't get me wrong. It was a green door. Could it have been an Iscalium door? Could it have been an Iscalium door I missed? Alright, conclusion about Nova proccing stunning. Or any damage ability proccing stunning. I think it's fine. I think it's good. I think the strongest you can do is probably Poison Nova. For full crowd control. But Poison Nova is very expensive to upkeep with mana. And it has a long cooldown. Or longer cooldown. And of course, if you spend 32 points in something, if you build your gear to have mana sustain, you should be rewarded. Like, it's about having fun.
If you have old books and you need to update the pickup notif. I haven't seen any go into your IND from it, and I have been watching that.
Pickup notify should have everything. Oh, doesn't it have old book? That's the other thing there. Yeah, maybe old book was missed. Maybe. Thank you, sir. I've been thinking a lot about Mana Leech as an ability as well. And I think if we position it correctly, if we position Mana Leech correctly, I think that it is possible to have Mana Leech, but I think it should be like, not straight up percentage damage dealt, gives back mana. It should be different than that. So either needs to be a special talent or modifier on gear, or it could be a trinket that competes with Phylactery. So like, imagine if there was a trinket existing that said, gain, I don't know, gain X mana every time you kill a mob. So it wouldn't be straight up leech, it would be on kill. The only problem is, or the balancing point issues with that is, mana and having mana regen makes you kill things better. So, yeah, isn't it just a given that you should always have it? Like in World of Warcraft. I think many games has it that way, but yeah. In Diablo, it's life on hit, for example, and life on kill. Bagging. Door? Did you guys see a door? I did not see a door. I wonder if a creeper will stop exploding with stun. I would assume they will. But yeah, let me explain that again. If you have mana on kill, that means that there could be a cycle where you just get more. Like, because you're killing things with your mana, you get it back for free. So then there could be there's a dangerous loop where mana becomes free. So it's a little bit difficult to implement. Does higher tier mobs give higher XP yet? Not sure if we got that in, but that is eventually the idea isn't to give them a linear more XP, but a little bit more XP. Because you require more experience as well. Alex and right, don't mind if I do. I've yet to get an ore scav. Right, door. Dylan, you're doing a bad job at notifying me. They do get more XP. Okay, thank you, Tango. Thank you, sir. And I feel very slow without my idol equipped.
67 months of fun. It's hard.
Thank you, sir. Welcome back. Lagging. I don't see any doors. Also, I don't see any ornators.
23 months of August Doom.
Pag. That's a baby guardian. Thank you, Hammer. Almost 2 years. Okay, stunning is definitely not too strong with regular Nova because it's 50%, so only half of the mobs with my current one is gonna get stunned. Of course, if you get a legendary one, it's gonna be very strong, like a 70 or 90% or whatever was mentioned earlier. But then it should be strong. Oh! That was easy. I got another transmog. Wait, how have I done 1,000 damage in Thorns? It must proc... Oh, he died from it. It must proc more than I think then. Must proc a lot more than I think. Oh, 1,000 damage is nothing. Wait. 1,000 damage is very little now. Because I did like 200 damage per hit and then 67% of that. So that's cringe. That's cool though. No mana. Let me just spawn in the rest of the room as well. Good job, Iskal. Underestimated my jump. This room, I hate this room so much. Come on, stupid! This is where chaining would have been better, right? In this situation, would have been so much better. Because those mobs would be dead there. Pro gamer. It was the stiffest way of moving I've ever seen in Minecraft. Man. I may spec into Ornate though. I really want to complete. It's kind of weird that I feel like I've been exploring the rooms I've been in, but I've only seen one Ornate POI in the first room. That's it. Hate this POI. Wait, can we maybe complete the I don't know one? I don't know where it is. Oh, dungeon! Dungeon.
It's been a hard month since I went through a surgery, but watching VH helped me to make it easier. Thank you so mucho to you and your team.
Thank you, Kantar.
Heart.
Thank you, sir. I hope you're okay, Kantar.
Shiniest Callie and Rock now. Keep on the great work, Iskal, and love you all, Dylan.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Kagiba and Kantar. I hope you're better now with the surgery. Hope everything is fixed. You are repaired. Okay, clearing dungeons without chaining, that's hard. And without mana regen. That's difficult. Oh, come on. Yes! There's 2 in here. That's bad. Dude, I should have my chaining sword on number 2 there. So when I stun or when I Nova, I can just slap them one. Then I have the CC and damage swap. That's what I should do. I wasn't prepared. Any altars in here? Nope. Okay, I should have all the books. Yeah. We gotta go ornate. Did your thumb ever feel better? Yeah, it's weird. It feels better in general, but then again, every now and again I still have like issues with it. I don't know what it is. Like every now and again I just overstrain it. It's kind of weird. Do I check for a dungeon here? I don't know what the whole sound on thorns was about, because I don't hear any, and I definitely saw it proc twice there. Looks like a cricket paddle. It's a baseball bat, bruh. It's a baseball bat. Okay. What do I think about Thorns? I think Thorns is fully viable. I think that we need to fully build Thorns on every armor piece. And I don't know if it's something you're able to do while sustaining a Nova build or heavy mana build. I think it's a perfect thing to do if you don't play with mana. Like if you deal your damage through other means. Or something like stunning. I actually don't think it's very powerful with I didn't get a single one. Something like stunning I don't think is very valuable with thorns. So yes, I think thorns can absolutely work, but I think you have to build your build thereafter. Make sense, Dylan? I think you should have a high damage weapon. I think you should yeah, do some stuff. High damage weapon, and then you don't need any AoE or anything. You need resistance, high damage weapon. This room is so annoying. And I absolutely love stun and Nova procs. I think I can do this a lot better with a chaining sword in my offhand, or not offhand, my second slot, and dual wield weapons. Like a lot better. I don't know if I brought it in, the chaining sword, but I could try it now. I didn't. Bag. Okay. Did I get 2 jars? Oh, I did. I didn't see them. When did I get the jars? What? When we're out of this vault, I think I want to do some final adjustments to this stun setup. We need more mana regen, 100%, so I wanna get another idol. So actually, finding a treasure room would be pretty beneficial for us right now. I just realized. Also, jewel hunting is always fun. Sir? Anyone who's gonna try out the stunning meta when update 8 drops? Key piece, pag. Maybe, yeppers. I think against Hunter Guardian. I wonder how strong it is against Hunter Guardians. Against one mob, stunning at this level is obviously super powerful, right? Look at this. The man is just dumb. He's dumb. God damn it. Oh, his water is fine. Mucus spawner. God damn, we gotta find a door. We gotta find more nators. Why isn't knowledge found in gilded chest when gilded are always by books? It's a good point. I think actually we should turn that question around. Why did builders consider gilded and books together? It's a very interesting like growth of how the game has grown. Because when they did, the loot tables weren't set yet, I guess. But you're right, It would make more sense if it was the other way around. Probably. Saddlebag. Oh, one more jar. Pag. There's another POI here as well. It's not a fizzle, I don't have mana. Boop. We got one out, another one, one up. Damn it. We got 5. We got 5. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I feel confident enough to turn in. Is Leech still a thing, Iskal? Yeah, Leech exists, but not like it did in last season. You don't get it on weapons. Actually, low-key, that's a... Oh, bag. That's a thing that no one has complained about. No one has actually complained about Leech that I've seen. Oh, probably someone has, but... 2 fundamental focuses, hell yeah. Some rare shielders. No idols though, Sag. Get a chip jewel there. Looks like it. No one has complained because of heal. Yeah, maybe right. Maybe right. I think leech is a really interesting mechanic. It's really difficult though, because once again, it's one of those things that's like counters itself out. It's like you have to build one thing and it sorts out several things. With leech, it's just you have to just build damage. If you build damage, you're gonna do fine, right? That's the issue with leech. So it's really hard to like find a sweet spot where you have to either sacrifice something or use your brain a little bit more, think about something. But you can get leech with rampage, which is balanced around mana consumption. Oh, that's good. That's good. Please stop. I have the FPS lag right now. Come on. Yes, got it. We're there, Dylan, we're there. See if we can find one more door. What was I gonna say? But yeah, you can build leech, and then we had an idea originally that it would be an archetype as well. But as it is right now, I don't think the game needs any archetypes, or if it does, it doesn't need archetypes as they were designed originally, for sure. It's not gonna add anything to the game. I am so low on mana. That's not a water bucket. Okay, that guy hurts. Why so fast? It's the combo. It's the combo of a fast vault dweller baby and the arbalist guy. Archetypes definitely needs to be redone. Yeah, I mean they're not active in the game yet, so I don't think anyone is gonna complain if we like have an update where we go like, oh yeah, by the way, archetypes. Here are what we want to do with archetypes. Because it would just be an added feature. We wouldn't actually change anything. Unless some weirdo has sat there and like planned things out depending on how the archetypes looks now. And that weirdo gets really angry. I mean, and let it to oh, but I had... The only reason I started playing this game, right, is because I read the archetypes. And it was an archetype that fit my playstyle. Yes, it was the Twopper. Oh, bombing that door. Tag. 241. Let it incoming. Yeah. Okay, stop wasting time, Iskal. Stop wasting time.
Update A seems very pog.
That's not
Can't
bombing
wait to try
night.
it out.
That's coordinate. We got coordinate. Pag! Wait, was that 2 doors? Idle. No idle. Shields. Another sour orange, though. Is huge. Thank you, sir. I'm excited for you to try it out as well. I had definitely planned out archetypes, but not to that extent. Fair. I mean, what I mean to say is, I don't mean to be rude to anyone who's planned around archetypes. I'm just saying, like, I don't think anyone will mind us, like, before archetypes are enabled, let's say, in the game. Before we do that, we go and say, we go and redo them. And why do they need redoing? Well, right now they're like kind of season 2-ish. Where, you know, I don't think it's a very exciting game feature to have like plus 50% damage minus 50% resistance or whatever. That's not very exciting and doesn't really, like, we can do so much better now. So, yeah. Alright, 2 treasure rooms and completion of the scav. I'm content. I'm content. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. The treasure one is fine. The rest needs redoing. You think the treasure one is fine? I think that's horribly bad. This is terribly bad. I think a much better treasure hunter would be someone that gains stacks in item quantity depending on input. Yo, 29,000, 29k, Dylan, 29k. Congratulations, believers. GG's, GG's. 340 damage. Here's why 1,000 thorns damage is silly. I did 128,000 damage in that vault. Not even 200 chests though. Sad. Bagging. We may get an artifact in there. Alright, treasure rooms are obviously insanely good right now. Another lost bounty. Are they too good, treasure rooms? No, I'm not gonna change them. I may actually say though that we shouldn't have the unidentified treasure key ability in the treasure sand, because that may be a little bit too broken. I'm honest about that. Like, I know people are gonna anti-pag, but yeah, maybe. That's the only thing I can think. The rest feels perfect. Don't start this again. No, I'm not starting anything, sir. I'm not starting anything, Fortune. It's perfect. I'm really happy that you guys like it. We're not gonna nerf it. Don't worry. The treasure rooms was actually tested, like I tested them quite a bit and did some maths, quite a lot of stuff. That's a pretty good one. Oh, 19% trap disarm. Oh. Pretty bad output of jewels though. Any dates for update? Yeah, Sunday. Sunday on CurseForge. Sunday on CurseForge. Oh, that was a legendary jewel. Legendary item rarity, maybe? I save. I save. It's not great. It's not the best, but I save. Look at all this stuff, though. Look at all this stuff. Another sour orange. Suck it in. What about a jewel cutter that could cut down jewel size but remove some modifiers with high chance to shatter the jewel? We actually had that exact discussion. Exactly that discussion, and we may still do something about the size so that you can modify the implicit. However, we came to the conclusion very quickly that, like, okay, wait, let's not go into the trap of thinking that people enjoy things that can break. Pickaxe, magnet, meta. People absolutely hated it. You guys hated the chance of breaking. So for that reason, want to be very careful. Very careful. Like, yeah. We hated it because we would invest 2 stacks of a rare material and then it would break. Yep. Yep. Wasn't great. We changed it though. So good. All good. Do I open this? Yeah, let's open this. Artifact? That's not an artifact, that's a chipped jewel. Aww. My prosperous crate. You were supposed to be prosperous and bring me riches across the land of the realm. That was a bad boss crate. Oh, but Puffy may get one. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we should have looted better. I wasn't focused on looting. I was trying to fight mobs. We should have looted better. I suppose we did a treasure room. Wait, why did Puffy? Kind of weird position right there, smelling my feet. Okay. So much gear though. Yeah, 2 treasure chests. Okay, let's Let's gamble on legendary again. Will we get one or more legendary modifier? Yeah? Go. We got one last time. I think we have more gear now as well. Stress just wrote me a message. It does look very much like a cricket bat, this Gull. It doesn't, it's a baseball bat, clearly. I'll be honest, I don't know what a cricket bat is. I am not English, despite you might think it. Oh wow, that was actually pretty bad. I'm kind of with Stress, says Joe. Is it some American thing, cricket? I don't know what cricket is. A cricket for me is one of those annoying insects. Isn't it? Isn't that what a cricket is? Like, how do they even sound like? Okay, I'm a little bit bummed out that I didn't get an idol, because I really feel like I want to get a better idol. So maybe I do need to just mega craft idols. My vault diamonds are gonna die though. Yeah, the scree. Gamba is looking good. 1.1 million. Good job, Dylan. We have 65% believers. Minus 331 durability. What? Yeah, I re-rolled the implicits after it died. After it died, I re-rolled the implicits because it's such a good idol. I miss my poison immunity so much, but now it's my overworld idol. It lives with me yet. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got 64% believers. Well, we got the first one being rare. We got a few rares here. Do I do what I did last time? Did you guys enjoy that? I don't know why I asked, because I enjoyed it. Is there a legendary there? Or no, that's just scrappy. Don't think there's a legendary in this batch. Good hat though. I think it's a good hat as long as they have as long as they are rare or better. That's what I'm saving at the moment. Got an Omega Shield. It definitely doesn't have an Omega Legendary Rarity. I don't think we got one, Dylan. I don't know why 64% believed. Honestly, we got so lucky last time. Nopers will save though. Nopers. Save. I think I have enough shields. I'll save this and throw this. Save the boots. Honestly, we do want to scrap some higher level stuff because we have a higher chance of getting faceted focuses. Foci. Oh, I have this chest plate as well. Yeah, sorry believers. There's no legendary modifier. 100,000 from Hoyo. No, he won biggest there. Rushinol just lost 130,000. Yes. The slowness 3+ cloud when hit is pretty big. That is a pretty big boy. Lots of repairs as well. I'll put that there because I played around with shields for a bit now. I'll put all of this here. I need to organize my gear again. Throw away this. Throw away that. No. This is my scrappy axe. Faceted focus. Nope. Trying to revise for my Latin exam, but I keep getting invested in the gambas. Good choices, sir. All right. Idols. How much do they cost? It's 8 volt diamonds a pop. How much diamonds do I have, actually? What's the transmog skill? Oh, yeah, I should show you guys. It's the Uno reverse card shield, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one. Nope. Is he a thorn? You have thorns, you return their damage. Makes sense. I love it. Okay, diamonds. See, I don't have enough vanilla diamonds to do a bunch of crafting. I need to get a lush cave, lush theme, and then just mine diamonds. Right, let's craft a few. Blessing. Bronze. Man, I've spent a lot of resources today. Feels good. What am I out of? Bronze. Let's do these. One that's common. Sag. Feel like I need it to be at least rare. Oh, I have this one though. Wait, this has pretty much what I want minus the speed, right? I can get better mana regen though. That's an old mana regen thing. I'm gonna reroll this boy, even though it's good. I think this is better than crafting. %18 CDR. 18%. It's gone. It's dead. There we go. 57% mana regen. Now I would like mana on top of this.
Question. If you have a reputation point with a Vault God,
Yep.
is it smart to craft their idol? I'm a bit noob with Vault Gods.
No, they have nothing to do with their idol. Yes? I would trade that Fatal Strike chance for poison immunity. But with idols, I don't think you can't craft immunities. Okay, let's sacrifice all of these. Hold on. The 57% mana regen and the cooldown and the extra mana is great. I lose the speed of my other idol. Thank you so much, PC, by the way. Okay, let's swap back. I mean, do I chaotic focus this? Yes. It's not going to have a very long life, mind you. Look at the durability. But that's pretty damn good. That extra mana, though, is going to be helpful. Fund it? Yeah, maybe. Actually. Yes. That was a pretty big upgrade. Pretty big upgrade. I haven't crafted idols enough to like have a feeling for what to do with idols. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Okay. Can you give an explanation on the modification station? Which one? Do you mean the new one, this one? Or do you mean the artist? Oh no, you mean this one. Okay, so the quick explanation is this. This allows you to control the RNG by crafting one modifier onto your gear piece. You can only do that once. You can only have, sorry, no, you can't do it once. You can only have one crafted modifier per gear piece. So for example, this helmet, I could craft on a prefix because I have a prefix slot. They're gated behind a level and they trail behind their discovery level. So when I hit a level, I can discover 3 to 4 armor. However, I can't craft it. I have to wait until I'm a higher level, which is displayed by, well, it will tell you what level is required. This system allows you to specify what you want with one of the modification slots of the gear piece. However, the higher tier ones requires discovery. You have to find a modifier archive inside the dungeon and then right click it and then you permanently unlock that modifier. It's a very neat feature. I hope that made sense how I explained it. It's very, very good. Hammering Jewel Hunt perhaps? Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. Gilded. Should we do that, Dylan? We have these that we have to get rid of. The bonus gilded.
Just got up. Haven't seen much but still packing for update 8.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Man, we could build a pretty ridiculous vault and then maybe we die in it. So we should probably add some Phoenix on it. 131,000 cacti. Pag. Enjoyable. Spruce. Oh, I need to make tree farms. Bloop. My nemesis. Nautilus shell? What? Why are Nautilus shell a thing? Can you farm Nautilus shells? Oh yeah, you can, can't you? You can make a drown farm and farm them. Snad paid off. Keck W. Snad was amazing, dude. Snad was the best thing ever. You can't farm them? You can in a drown farm, right? Just make one of those river farms. I mean, it's kind of boring. Well, I don't know if it's boring. I don't know why I said that. Oh my goodness, I love the armor swapping so much. Pag. Can get them in fishing too. Oh, can you get them from fishing? Isn't there a fishing machine in Thermal Expansion? Yes. This thing? Aquatic Entangler. How does this work? I want to try it. I want to try it out. Let me just get some spruce. Sprucers. I think it only gets fish. Does it? I mean, I could make a vanilla fish. Oh no, vanilla fishing farms got nerfed, didn't they? Like a year ago or two. AFK fish farm, yeah. They were broken as hell though. It can drop everything that you can get from fishing. Okay, so you're saying thermal expansion, I should definitely make it. Yeah, we can make one and put it up before we go into the next one. Before we do our jewel hunt. I do want to get my hammer though, because with my hammer I can then run a mine room and yeah, good times with Scar. And with me. Hello. They can also get you tanglers if I recall correctly. Wait, were they very cheap? Did I see that wrong? It looked like they were very, very cheap. Let me have a look. Fish. Oh, it costs bronze. Oh, I love it. I love it when there are recipes like that, when you don't have to make a machine for it.
To get stuff other than fish, they need to be in ocean with the right bait.
I see. They require, like, bait. Captures assorted aquatic life. Use bait to boost production and adjust what is caught. Must be placed in a body of water. Hang up your fishing rod. That's why you only get fish with yours? Okay. So what's a bait? Benthic aqua chow. Using it to catch things from the deep. Best used in ocean biomes. To catch junk. Is it junk I want? Lead nuggets. Boop. Oh no, not this again. Oh no, not this again. Oh no. Junk is leather armor and that's it. Okay. Searching. How can I ensure this to be the correct thing? Use JI, Skull? Oh, no, it doesn't, it's not gonna help it, it's not gonna help it. But since this is a thermal machine, this should probably generate thermal output, I would assume. Yeah. Where's the little button? There should be a little button that changes the output. Oh, I saw it there. There we go. It's snowing for me. Yeah, someone said earlier about the snowstorm in Sweden. Yeah, we have snow. We have snow. But I do need to put this in an ocean biome, you say, even though I have this bait? Or does the bait like surpass it? No, it says best used in ocean biomes. Augment? Can I make it super fast? Is it super cringe like that? Where I can just like... I assume I can do what I did here. Look at this thing. Igneous extruder. It's very passive. I mean, I don't even have ocean loaded when I'm around my base, so I don't feel like it's that good. Lukewarm motion. Okay, would it work here, you think? Boop, boop. Put it in Barry's base. Oh, that's actually smart. I could put it in Barry's base with a wireless sender, so whenever he logs on, it just empties itself and sends it to me. He has one? Who gave it to him? Chosen. Go on, Robin. I'm never gonna... Oh no, I'm not gonna find it now again. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I got a lot of crap. Oh, it generates kelp for me. Kelpers. It said to hang up a fishing rod. Oh no, dude, that's so cute. No. No, what? Hang up your fishing rod. Okay, maybe I'm stupid here, but the way I read it, look at that. The way I read this is you don't need to use your fishing rod. You can hang it up on the wall. We got a trident though. What the hell? This is a strong thing. Strong boy. That is what they mean, right? I hope so. Otherwise I'm laughing at something that's not actually funny. That's how I read it too. Yeah.
Hey, Call.
Hello,
Love
sir.
your face.
Thank you.
Tagging so hard on the new update. Much love to you and the dev team and all the Dylans.
Very happy to hear that, Blue Spot. I honestly I'm excited for Sunday. I want to see like the reaction of people gaming. Waypoint it? Oh, true. I could do that. Pag Fisher. I just want to see it run one more iteration. But yeah, this is probably a little bit too cheap, eh? Just craft up 10 of those and then bag. I want to start a hardcore world on Sunday. Why play hardcore though? Vault Hunters provides the hardcore thing anyway. I was thinking about this. I was thinking if the difficulty is above is impossible or fragged, I don't think you should get a ghost. Just to make it more miserable on higher difficulties. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's make the crystal though. Right, so what are we doing here? Are we doing the gilded thing? Do we want to gamble on a good gilded run? We gotta use up our old ones anyway. Maybe what I should do actually is I'm gonna use some phoenix feathers on this. Because I'm scared. But maybe what I should do is craft up some more. See if I can get some super modifiers. Don't know if I want to do the voiding one. Voiding no longer exists as a negative. Make an XP shower, please, Iskal. That's truing. I should. This is going to be good for my vault diamond supply as well, to run a gilded. Was the cost for jewel crafting reduced or just split up? It's reduced. It's reduced and split up. I saw someone said that, oh, so it's not actually cheaper, it's just a trick. But no, it's actually cheaper. It used to cost 8 wood to dye, 16 silver scrap. It now costs 8 silver scrap and 5 wood to dye, and 1 gemstone instead of 2, but the gemstone it doesn't matter. The gemstone is what it is. Come on, give me a super one. Give me a super one. Okay, now I get it. Odds-wise, I get it now. Wooden. Come on, man. Plentiful. Plentiful. Nope. Alright, let's just do it with what we have. It'll be good for me to see how we balance the negative as well, because I know some people had concerns about not being able to see the negatives. But I think it's good. My wife rearranged the labels on our spice racks. I haven't confronted her yet, but the time is coming. Cumin. God damn it. Got me, got me, got me. You can't say these things to a Swede. It's not fair. Okay? Reading out stuff. It's not a good time. Ay. This is what I get for hanging with Barry. I blame Barry for this. Oops. Alright, we have currently got 5 modifiers on here. Let's keep going. 6 modifiers. Now we have a curse. That's 7 modifiers. So what's that? 125% extra gilded chests. Team Acer. Woo! Barry gave me the origins of it. It was just a random Dylan that said go Team Acer, and he found it really funny. Alright. Time to add Phoenix and exhaust the crystal. What is... Oh, come on. Can I add all 3 at one go? Oh. Remove the curses. Yep, I will. Mote of Purity. Right, there it is. 3 Phoenix stacks on there. Just a little insurance. In case we get like 10 times rapid mobs and 50 times furious. Whew, I'm a little bit nervous. A little bit nervous about this one. Okay. The question is, should we run extra time for this, or should we run item rarity or item quantity? I feel like Lucky Goose is better for Gilded here, because we want to get the rare items, we want to get jewels. I think Lucky Goose is the go-to. And then what I want to do as well is... maybe repair this. Maybe greed it. No, I agreed. But I want to have my chaining sword there. A Dulcer. Truing. That one. Alright, so this time I have an idol instead with mana regen. I felt like the mana regen was a problem, so I wanted to have a look at the gear as well. Ideally, I would run with gear with item rarity here, but I don't have the Yeah, you can see that I don't have mana regen anywhere. Look. Those of you who said, but you run with a lot of mana regen as well. I do not. Like, I definitely need mana regen. You can't just rely on the boy. Hunter and Magnet. Yepers. Oh, Magnet can have mana regen. Truing. I completely forgot about Magnet. Magnets still don't seem to take damage correctly, by the way. I've given up. It's like, whatever. I could get better mana regen on this. Lost one item quantity, sad. Matching. Alright, we ready to do this, Dylan? 20 plus jewels. So 20 or more jewels. Go. Doll is on my head. Why are you guys still typing mana magnet? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Does this count a crate? No, the completion crate does not count. Am I bringing keys? Yes, we should bring our keys as well. I'm not going to actively look for them though. But yeah, we should bring them. Don't need to bring my shield. Okay. Are you counting the jewels from treasure rooms? Oh, crap. Let's re-gamble. Let's do this. I'm going to bring 2 keys. So we're going to do 30 plus jewels. Now, I'm not going to hunt actively for treasure rooms. You know what it's, you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. This may be scary. This may be scary. 30 or more jewels. That's the gamba. Bounty and Hunter Spect. Yeah, Hunter Spect, then we got this one. And then we have our legendary, which... What was it again? Was it a monolith vault? Yeah, like the monoliths. Okay. 7-0, Dylan. 7-0. Don't forget to gamba. Oh, why did I need this? Why did I need this theme? Diamond Cave. Diamond Key Cave. It's 2 times trapped. Wait, it's 2 times trapped, 2 times wild, 4 times chunky. Okay, that kind of sucks. But honestly, not bad. Not terrible. Not terrible. Oh man, it's so much better that you don't know about the negative modifiers. No furious stacks, that's good. Very good, actually. I don't think I want to fight the Guardians just because of the chunky, though. Feels scary, man. That's 1 jewel at least. Should I just go for Gilded here, maybe? Yeah, they're very tanky. Mobs do be very tanky, though. Just go for Gilded, it will definitely be worth it. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. Because when me and Barry ran down the living one, I like looted everything, right? And he looted double the amount of living to me. That's another key piece. Pag. I'm not seeing any gilding. Oh, here we go. Wait, this didn't cascade at all. I got 5 living stacks onto here. That sucks. It did cascade. Got 1 extra chest. So on average, the gilded POIs are going to be double as big now. No, this didn't cascade at all. Sad. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I not specking gilded? I'm so stupid. Because there's yellow, I thought that it was gilded. Chunky. Come on! It's only 15% trapped. 5 base plus 10. Hunter spec gilded, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I was stupid. I was like, oh, there's so many gilded in here, but I was thinking that because it's yellow, right? Yo, Tango. Stunning for frag difficulty feels like a pretty good one. But maybe not. God damn it, I can't aim with this baseball bat. Stop, please. Wild is so toxic though, holy. Okay. I have that armor too now. Dude, it's very laggy right now. I'm getting confused. Was that an extra gilded? I don't feel like they cascade. They don't feel like they're cascading. We are counting in chat. Bag. Oh, I walked through the mobs to Nova them and then I didn't have mana for it. What the hell, man? Yeah, chunky mobs for me is terrible. It's really bad. I think it would have been better to have 3 stacks of Furies than chunky mobs. Oh wait, dungeon? Oh, no, it's not. It's just this. Okay, they are cascading. I can see it with my eyeballs. Wait, there's a dungeon here. Oh no. No, it's just a bunch of friends. Does chunky mobs need... Chunky mobs is the only negative modifier I think that we haven't nerfed. Because I was like, oh, no one cares about health on mobs. But maybe I'm wrong. So like Furious got halved, Trapped got halved, Frail got removed as a negative. I don't know. I always have the wrong tool every time. This one did not cascade either. I still think we have a bug with Structure Void blocking the cascading modifiers. I think it's just worse for different playstyles. I mean, for anyone who kills mobs, it's pretty bad. But yeah, you're right. Like for berry style, it doesn't matter. Like if you don't interact with half the game, then it doesn't matter. But not a lot does. There's an ore room. Trapped feels a lot better though. I've only got like 14% trap disarm, and I know I can build more if I want to. But feels like it's in a good place. Katrina, legendary Escallion, nice, nice, beautiful. We get another wild modifier. Boys can't swim. What? What was that jump? I hate this room. Oh no. Too much time wasted here. This is what I mean with the chunky mobs. It's like can't kill them. We need a Shaun of the Dead armor transmog to go with the cricket bat, an untucked shirt with "My name is" a sticker for a chest. Man, I love that movie. I think this is a well good movie. If it's the one with the two English guys, it's just very weird. Wait, these didn't show up. I don't think these showed up. No, I don't have my chaining sword out. What is that attack speed? On the bat? Or do you mean on my machete when I break chests? Phoenix stack. Bagging. It's supposed to kill the mobs around me though. What the hell was that? I've never seen anyone proc a Phoenix stack. Good we know it works. I was like, get in the middle here. Do the damage. Yeah, this is weird. This is leaving me with mixed feelings right now. It's a little bit it doesn't help that the cascading modifiers are not working properly. Monka. How many stacks do I have of cascading? 6. Yeah, this is not working as it should, is it? I haven't seen a single POI that has had like real cascading. Maybe one. And then of course those two are trapped. Bagging. 5 stacks? No? No, look bottom right. This is 6. I think I think if it's 4 times chunky, it's just not worth attacking the mobs is the problem. That's satisfying though. And if it's not worth attacking the mobs, then my build kind of falls apart. A little bit. They can't kill what they can't catch. No, exactly. I mean, it doesn't help that I feel like the cascading modifier is not working. Because it feels like I'm just running a negative volt with a couple of bonus chests here and there. Right? So I think I have to look into this. Doesn't feel right. It's weird though, because we tested quite a bit of the cascading modifiers. Didn't try gilded though. We always tried with living or innate. No, we just tried living actually. Greeting. Okay, that's cascading. The balloon is cascading, right? You saw that? There's a chest on top of the balloon that's not normally there. But unfortunately, it's like the worst example because it's tiny. Unless that was a bonus chest. Damn, you're right, you're right. It could have been a bonus chest. Oh no. Why am I slowed? Okay, the bonus chests are cascading with each other. That's at least working. But that's kind of irrelevant. Too many mobs. 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 That's always there. That's always there. I don't think there was a single cascaded in chest there. Worrying, worrying, worrying. Sir, did you try Elytra in the vault yet? I mean, I played with an Elytra in the vault the entire last season. I've tried it many times. It's fun. It's fun. It's greedy and fun. I still remember when we invented the dragon etching that gives you Elytra on top. That was invented because we were sitting there having a blast with Elytra inside the vaults. It is not going well, Dylan. I wonder if, like... I wonder if it's just feeling bad because of the cascading not working properly, because I can definitely say they are not working like they're supposed to. We have 125%. That means that every gilded POI we find should be double. No, 6 times 25 is what, Dylan? $150. Okay, so they should be more than a double in size every time. They're definitely not. And I think that's because we have structure void inside the build server, inside these POIs. But Hellfire and Butax kind of laughed at me and said that's not how it works. Maybe it's just a hunter ability. I did not see those when I scanned first, or I'm just blind. Hold on. Oh no, these are bonus chests that have cascaded. That's sniper. Boop. What's the number right now? 20? Find a treasure room and the believers take it home. Don't. Oh, damn it. Jason Zach. Gilded village room. Oh wait, gilded at night. This is living. Ah, you're right. If we find one of the special rooms, this is gonna be insane. We found 2 X marks now. Attack special, by the way.
Five months and counting.
Hell
Love
yeah.
how the pack keeps growing and improving.
Thank you, sir.
Hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, Callum. My eyeball is bugging out, which is a bit of a nuisance right now. Okay, this chest may have cascaded from this POI. I don't have my hammer up. Damn. Skip that Gorgonite. Pull it up. My eye is hurting. Ah, come on. I can't see. I hate when this happens in a stressful situation. Hold on. Okay. Okay, that was a cascaded chest because that's not usually there, I don't think. Beetle of blue. Oh! No! What? Why? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Waste of time. 3 Omega pieces. Lol. Good riddance. I don't have a single one. Actually, you know what I should do though is check if there was any on the floor. Nope. Why? Yeah, that is a good question. That is a good question. 24, 4 minutes remaining. Five. 25, not 26. For stress. I don't have poison immunity anymore, Sag. Tap this arm, bagging. He ain't gonna make it. Shop, dude. Rap. We just need a little bit of luck. Not like that. Not single gilded. Sag. How many do I have? 25? Here's the problem, right, with Chunky. That's spawner just turned into a mega big time sink. Okay, I've got a bit unlucky now with them as well. $26. Oof. Come on, get a bit lucky, get a bit lucky. Please, 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 you say? I'm gonna get toxic. A garbage room. 2 chests down there.
6 months. The hashtag never ever leaving.
Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, sir. Welcome back. It's better. Is that 30, chat? Is that 30? I mean, you could have miscounted. To be fair. I gotta get out. It's all my lemons. No. Oh my. Oh, come on. He's vibrating, man. Oh, my eyeball hurts so much. GG's. GG's. 165 chests. 165. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Doesn't look good, Dylan. Does it look good? This doesn't look good. Hold on. Oh, that looked good though. That looked like what I was hunting for. And to remind you all, I was hunting for a hammering jewel. Looked like I got one there, maybe. Okay, so that's 9 times 3 is 27. 31! 31! Bang! Congratulations, believers. Let's go. That was a good gamble. That was close call. It didn't feel good though. That vault didn't feel good. I think the cascading modifiers didn't work properly. On P-wise. Anyway, let's have a look. How do I do this? Let's do this. Let's put the inscription in here. And let's pull out the garbage. Garbage? Oh, come on. Come on. Oh? Paggers? I gotta look. Oh, come on! Why? Keck W. And then pulverizing with 26, because of course. Okay, I think the next one is... I think that this one is living affinity, hammering, coin affinity, and mining speed. It wasn't hammering, but god damn, that's a good... that's a very good jewel. That's a very good jewel. But it's a nice jewel, yep. Four jewels. Math-wise, I think we low-rolled a little bit, but we did get a super good one. A really good one. The trap disarm is good. Oh yeah, I want to build with trap disarm, but not the 30 size for, or 40 size for 20. I think we can do better. Okay, so now we craft. Yeah. Now we craft some jewels. Because now we have materials for it. Mining speed. Oh! Well, it's not the greatest. It's not the greatest. We're looking for hammering. I feel like I should move this table. Wait, I could do this. I could do this. Yeah. Watch the eyeball, Escal. Yep, I will in a sec. It actually got better. There we go. Now we're looking at the good mining speed ones. Because my machete is dying. I need to make a new 40 boy soon. Which is, of course, the only reason I buffed mining speed, because I only care about my own gameplay. Funny, funny. Nah. That's a keeper. Let it moment. Yep. I just finished watching the update 8 VOD. So amazing. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yo, you guys are great. Thank you so much for the support and the joy and stuff. I'm a little bit weird at the moment because I'm stressing a little bit. It's Thursday today, and it feels like those cascading modifiers weren't working. And I know I said exactly this to Wu and to Hell, and they just like, yeah. Wow, there's a lot of talks in mod dev in our Discord. Come on, give us a hammering. Silver scrap. Do you agree, Dylan, though? Do you agree? Like, it didn't feel like super excite there with Gilded. Granted, we didn't find very many Gilded POIs. I'm sure if we would have had like the Wild West room, it would have looked different, but yeesh. Agreed. Agreed. Don't know if I need to say that picking one. Okay, now I'm just getting super kicked. That's a good one. The anvil sound needs to be lowered. This is loud. I apologize, sir. Apologize for your earballs. It's actually Vanilla's sound setting, I think. But because we do it over and over again. Yo, where's my Vutodai at? I got 0 Vutodai back from all of those jewels. Configure? Configure? What the hell? I just scrapped the full inventory worth. Scammed? Yeah. Tell me about it. Sad. Sad. To be fair, I think that's actually intentional. I think I just realized that I made a change a couple of weeks ago where when you scrap a jewel, you get a low amount of silver scrap, very rarely a Vutodai back, and then 50% of the gemstone. Okay, well that vault kind of sucked. We are no better off for the hammer. I did loot 180 or 165 gilded chests.
Happy half birthday, love your streams and Vault Hunters from Jack.
Happy birthday, Jack. Happy half birthday. How's it half birthday for me today? Oh no, I won't be able to afford this. I won't be able to do this and fill it up. I won't be able to do that because then I can't do the mine. Build a vault, yeah. But then I can't do the mine. I have the mine that I want to do, but I'm gonna need a lot more inscriptions for these boys, right? And I'm gonna need the hammer. I don't think we can get there today. Oh, sad. Zadching. Mine is important, yeah. Gonna go see you later, folks. See you, Mahik. See you, sir. I mean, the best chance we have is using our echo that we have left, which is none. Is using our remaining 2 treasure keys. Because we do get jewels in treasure rooms. And we also have the chance of getting an Omega Idol or Epic Plus Idol. I say we go treasure hunting. But I think I want to seal the crystal. I think I want to run another elixir down. Just for the joy of it. Yeah? I also think that I have to, once again... I have to reconsider, not reconsider. I have to think a little bit more about what a negative modifier should be on a catalyst. But that is in regards of the gilded vault not being super gilded. And maybe it was super gilded. Maybe it's just me being like greedy. I don't know. Run a cake vault instead? Godness sake. Nay, I don't want to run a cakers. I don't want to do a cakers. Why is everybody so obsessed? Cakes can't buy us happiness. Oh, actually, okay. We did get a healthy supply of vault diamonds. Why did I get catalyst fragments in that vault? Maybe I didn't empty my bag? Somebody posted a picture of them playing Vault Hunts with a nephew and their lap watching cartoons. Aw, on the Reddit. I just want cake in real life. I'm actually not a big cake fan. Great Lakes. I don't know.
Will the server be restarting once VH is in beta?
The official servers? Yes, probably. Probably yes. Probably yes. You didn't empty? Okay. Makes sense. 101 volt diamonds, regardless if it's on 2 things. Do you guys not want to see an elixir? Actually, we could just random roll it because we do need a monolith for our objective. Or for our thing. Nah, let's just random it. Let's random it. It's fine. What about the SMP? I don't know yet. It depends on how far in that is. Okay. Back to the strat of running these first hand. Send the doll off, Fiscal. Oh, is it still on my head? Thank you, sir. Let's get another doll going. Buffy. What did I just do? Bag. Do we have an ETA for beta? No. No. Too early to say. Definitely too early to say. Okay. Hunter. Truing. Thank you, Dylan. Fix your pick around, question mark? What's the chance of us finding a cube room? Alright. GL. Oh, Gamba. Let's do 25,000 plus experience. I like this one. Boom. What vault is he targeting? Honestly, I'm hoping to get a monolith, but we're just trying to find the treasure keys.
Servers reset for beta. I'm glad I have the schematic for my Vault God Cathedral. Blam an entire base into existence. Don't mind if I do.
It's elixir. It's prismatic. That's pretty good. I mean, Storm Talon. We're a long time away from beta. We're a long time away from beta. Don't get scared. And it's gonna feel good to not have chunky mobs again. I hate these. I think also the combination chunky wild. Oh, something gave a lot of elixir. What was it? Something gave up. I haven't paid attention. Wooden chest gives a lot. Okay, pack. Looking good. Coin piles. Nothing. Gilded? Nothing. Okay. You guys shout for doors, by the way. That's your job. I need to write something here. This guy. Okay, good. Sorry, I had to deal with something. Got a bit disoriented now. Spiders. Spiders gives a crap ton. Okay, spiders and wooden. Man, I love this POI. It's so good. It's so good, this POI. 1 log, 2 chests. Feddy. Just a friendly person, number 7. Said bye, and then you apologize for the typo. What the hell, man? It's fine. It's okay. We do typos here. We're human. Living gives a lot. I also think we've got a big target here, by the looks of things. Looks like we need a lot of elixir. Oops. Dungeon. Come on, give me enhancement altar or modification altar. Is this the one with only 1 spawner? I think it is. Don't think there's any altar though.
I used to be a werewolf, but I think I'm over it. No, ow.
Did you just try and TTS? Was that a TTS based that joke? Like, did you need the TTS to make it funny? I didn't get it. Sorry, sir. Oh no! Okay, I see. There are some people on, like, some regular Twitchers who are really good at knowing how to trick the TTS bots. I know you can do slashes to, like, pause the bot from talking if you do, like, //. But that's about as far as I know. It's about as much as I know, I should say. Man, I still feel like I need more mana regen. Did we change something? Did someone silently change Phylactery? Is that what's happened here? It's a lot of elixir. Pag. That was a joke, by the way. I don't think anyone has silently changed anything. What do you mean we're not professionals? Come on. Dylan, you cannot call yourself professional in anything. Alright? Okay. This room looks garbage. with the same as our streamer. True. Truing. 100%. I'm the least professional person you'll ever meet. And I'm proud of that, okay? I don't even have a job, Dylan. Don't even have a job. Yeah, there you go. Poll 13. I mean, it's kind of a weird flex to be like, okay, the one thing I know how to TTS manipulate is to say Dowski. But also kind of funny. Man, our target is huge. I don't know if we're gonna complete this. Feels like we need a lot more. A lot more loots. Holy! Woof! Toxic. You know what I think would help me the most right now? I honestly think that building a new pickaxe, a new main pickaxe, now that mining speed is bigger, would help me the most. So I can break spawners faster. Or a haste idol. But I don't want to be swapping. Pag! We got the one bounty completed. The knowledge star one. Wait, is this is living? Oh, but living gives us a lot. Okay, we go down. We go down. I spoke with Tango, or I heard Tango's comments. I think I didn't speak with him. I think he said this in his stream. Tango's comments after I ran the village. He was like annoyed. Like the man was genuinely annoyed that I couldn't find my way out. But I suck at labyrinths. I hate labyrinths. I think labyrinths suck. This could help with inscriptions too, actually. Chaining sucks here. Chaining triggers the silverfish. Just realized. Nova doesn't though. Suck. Nova good. I can't dig through the walls. That's the whole point. Otherwise I would have. It's the new change. Ida goose. No! Chaining ruined it. Oh, silverfish gives so much. What? Yeah, silverfish gets a lot. Do I just... Ouch. Focusing, focusing, focusing. Yes, Hunter's bugging out a bit. Maybe that's why I didn't see all the chests. Or I was in the corner there, maybe. I don't know. Silent. Sir. Inscription. Wait, this is not where I came from. Okay, that's where I came from. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Whew. Maybe rubidium that ruins it? Yeah, maybe. Sorry, chicken, but you gave me a soul shard. Alright. I think we got most of it. Let's get out. Pagging. Dude, the new okay, the new village feels amazing. Absolutely great. Kills chicken plus 8 experience. Yeppers, ore room. I do need to mine some ores, and we could get some elixir from it. Wendar. Wendar, my beloved. Getting a healthy amount. New village looks amazing. I think the fact that it's like even it's difficult, or I think it's difficult. But even if it's not like super difficult mobs per se, because I honestly, I don't know if you agree with this, Dylan, but I feel like we hit pretty good. The values right now are hypothetical values in mob spawners, but I think it feels just right. Honestly, I don't think it feels wrong at all. Would you agree, Dylan? Because part of the challenge and part of the time sink is also like navigating around the catacombs. I do believe like someone who's really like good at aiming and PvP, etc., tango frags, etc., probably benefit more from the room being the way it is, because there is a lot of loot. But I don't think that's a problem. I think it's a good thing. Good thing. Ore room back to back. Vutak special. Pag. Wait. Spawner. Oh, I have my hammer, not my stun bat. Nice. Has it been mentioned if break-in elixirs also gives break-in spawners also gives elixir? It was something we discussed and something that I wanted to do, but it can leave a bad feel because then every time we get a I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. Because it doesn't scale well with like ambush spawners. It's the same reason we don't have like necessarily experience for break-in spawners. But we'll see, we'll see. It was discussed. Feels good being able to break or like loot ores and not worry too much about the objective being kicked. Finally get what berry means now. I haven't seen a single lodestone though. Is there still a chance to get 0 gems from ores? Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's a chance to get 0 gems from ores, and we still have Fortune 4 in the game. Balance is out. He's all good. No elixir from coins? No, not in this one. Remember, it's random every time. Elixir gain is random every time. Dylan? Thinking about it though, spontaneous. The 0 gems from an ore has been like a big turn-off for many players. I don't... Like, if you know a bit of Vault Hunters, you know that it doesn't really matter, right? If you think about math. But there is always that, like, feel bad that you get your ore and you get 0 out of it. You can always smelt them down. That was always the mechanic. Like, you can smelt your echo ore down and you guaranteed an ore, or you can gamble it. That was the charm with it. But I wonder if it's necessary to have in the game. Do you know what I mean? I wonder if it's necessary to have, like, picture the following. We have one ability or one speciality that's kind of weird. And that is Vein Miner Fortune. It's a kind of weird speciality. In theory, we could remove that, remove the speciality, do something else instead. That's more fun towards the gameplay. And then remove the 0 chance on gems. Is the modded world generation needed in normal Vault Hunters, or can I turn it off? You can't turn it off. You cannot turn it off. It's Terralit, so it uses vanilla blocks only. There are no biome mod that adds blocks to the game. I love that idea. So does my hobby. I mean, if it's important to people. Oh crap! Did I miss a treasure room? I haven't seen a single door. I haven't been looking properly. Been doing bad. Been doing real bad. Been focusing too much on the objective. Classic. Classic is skull. Managed to spawn in 5. Oh, did I get a trap? Dude, the sword. A little bit worried about my durability on my leggings. fat baby. I mean, big baby. Yeah, maybe that's another thing that goes in line with like what we're trying to do, like make the game more accessible and stuff. Remove the whole gem breaking thing, because it's a season 1 thing. I've never like reconsidered it. I still don't see it as a big issue or anything, but if people do, then yeah. On the bottom line, it doesn't change anything. Ooh. Double baby. It's bad, man. How did that guy hit me there? Weird. You mean Flubby? Yes. Sorry. My apologies. Yo, why am I not getting any experience? Like vanilla XP. Did someone disable that in the dev team? That's a good change. Good change, but I didn't know about it. But that makes the Tenos ones a little bit more interesting, I think. Right. I need a thing. I like the idea of being more incentivized to use unspec with Vein Miner or Finesse Void. Yeah, I mean, it's going to see a lot more play if we do that change. Elite Zombert. Bag. Do elites give a ton of elixir? They can give a ton of elixir. I think there's 0 or jackpot. A great place. Zero or jackpot. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can't remember what me and Tangofrax said. We actually spoke about it earlier. There's one. Bagging. But the way I see it is like, okay, so you may get an elite. It's like a weird thing to count towards the objective in that regard. I don't think they necessarily should have anything to do with the objective. Oh. Sorry. Rare Volt Sword. Is there any dungeons? Any dungeoners? If you jump while novaing, do you deal crit damage? No. That's funny though. I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can actually proc it. I think if you land a crit while doing nova like that, maybe then you can maybe transfer the crit, but I doubt it. I doubt it. That's very funny though. The Minecraft crit hit mechanic. I hate it. I want to remove it from the game eventually. Don't hate it in vanilla Minecraft, but here it's like kind of annoying. Just you're expected to jump. If you don't jump, you're an idiot. You know, but am I just done here? Like, read one more room. It's an ore room. Yes! We take those, Dylan. Yes! We double copiously proc the Lexan right.
Hello, finally I can watch a stream.
Definitely more than 25,000 experience. Pag. It felt just right though, honestly. The elixir target, do you guys agree? Like, this one was a tough one. I felt. And it felt right. I think this was a tough one. I went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. Bagging. Yeah, I think that the difficulty... Oh no, I did miss a dungeon here. No! That's an enhancement altar! That's an enhancement altar! Oh no! What? You gotta be kidding me! Oh! Iska, look! 25,000 XP was the gamma. We got 25,800, so Believers takes it home. Congratulations. Did I do garbage in that vault? I felt like I did good with... I suppose I mined a lot of ores. RIP, but also GG. Oh, man. Finally found one. And I got wrecked. Ay. 15 election right though. 49 cat frags. Pag. Ay. That's oof. Hurts a little bit. Not gonna lie. Just absolute trash jewels. Dank. Has Falls quit? No. I don't think so. I think she low-rolled implicits on gear a bit too much, and I think she got annoyed with the game and said she wanted a break. But I don't think she's quit. I don't think so. She's been grinding. Did Tabo quit? No idea, dude. No idea where my son is. My child. Ooh. Velocity and range is perfect. If nothing else, this is a brilliant overworld magnet. If nothing else, it's a brilliant overworld magnet. I don't know if I want to trade all the mana regen and the item quantity for it, but it's a brilliant overwhelm magnet. I'm gonna swap it out. Getting some CDR in the base is always good for dashing. Paggers. Did CPK quit? No, I saw CPK not long ago. Some people just play differently to others. Doesn't mean they quit. Okay, great. I don't see a trinket. I don't see any trinket. No artifact, no trinket. Oh! But we take those! We take those, Dylan. And that. There we go. Why did Escalade 5 quit? Truing, truing. 2 rare swords as well. Okay, that was a huge find. That mining speed one, big find. I think next time we're probably making a new machete and... Wait, this has 69 capacity still. Do I want to put some more mining speed on it actually? I think I do. I think I could slap this on it. Wait, this is really good for a new tool though. Really good for a new tool. Yeah, let's not use those. Do I have mining and durability? No. That's also very good for a new tool. I just want it faster to break spawners faster. Trap disarm? Ooh, smart. Trap disarm and mining speed? Yeah. I only have that one. But yeah, trap disarm would be good. Or durability. Like, durability could be another thing. Yeah, I think I want to save the trap disarm for my machete and then keep this for a spawner breaker. Do I have any super durability ones? That one is pretty super. Oh my. That's a very good jewel. Found that today, didn't even realize. Alright, let's see. $53 remaining. 43. Wait, did I perfect it? Did I actually hit the perfect here? Hold. I did. Pag! 64.8. It's a fast boy. It's a fast boy. Spawners and wooden. What did I get sword-wise? Oh, we got another legendary. Healing efficiency. I am curious. I do... What is happening? Scrappy legendary. 57 mana legend. Mana feels a little bit weird, but maybe that is good. You know what we gotta do though? Yep. Wait. Crafted. We could craft something onto these boots. Or we could just randomly add something. I'll organize my gear off camera. I'm still curious to build like a healing efficiency set. I think 4% resistance would never be good enough though. Good. Maybe Thorn's chance is not good enough either. Pag? Maybe I save it like that. In this chest. The special boy chest. Can't believe I found the task thing there at the very end. Oh, sad. I was killed 24 mobs. I would have had an enhancement on my hat. That would have been nice. I guess plus 57 mana is good for methodical depleted. True, actually. Max mana is really good for these. Yeah, it is. Max mana is insane for these. Wait, is there a build there that I haven't thought about? As in, you go orb. So you would go depleted, right? The damage one. Would max this boy. And then you go, for trinkets, you go the mana orb. Don't have it in here. You'd go this boy. And then you'd go like plus mana. So your 20% threshold is like when you hit 80 mana or something. That'd be pretty sick. High mana, low regen, supernova. Oh, there is definitely something to that. I see what you mean. Yeah, so... Yeah, because you can kind of control your mana being low with Nova.
Mr. Streamer is calm and live on Twitch for 3 months and loving the content. Pog. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Heck yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah, because you can kind of control your mana. You can keep it low by Novaing and stuff on low level. Or on low mana level, as long as you have enough max mana to do it, right? Look at when I play. I constantly have to take a quick break from fighting. If you can double... There's something there. Because this is double damage. This is double damage, Dylan. Double damage. Whoop. Hope the rain keeps up so it won't come down. Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna head out for today. I gotta go eat something and stuff like that. But yeah, patch on Sunday. A few more changes, stuff if you're interested in it came out today, and then a few more things I announced that we will try and get into this version. Hope you guys are excited. I'm having super fun on this patch. This is fun, very fun. I do have to consider Catalyst a little bit though. I'm a little bit stressed out about that, but we'll see what the boys say. All right, thank you so much for today. Hope you guys have a lovely evening, morning, good morning, whatever, wherever you are in the world. I don't know if Barry is going to be streaming tonight. Maybe. But no one else is online playing here on this server. So you go do watch whoever you want. All right. Thank you for today. See you guys. Bye.